Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo. You guys with a special little Saturday stream today. How are you guys doing today? You guys are having a great weekend. You had a good Friday night as well. That we did here on the stream. It was pretty fun. Kicking back, relaxing. You guys were absolutely crazy yesterday. Dudes, we're into it today. Extra time. We're gonna be relaxing. Kicking back. Playing this Saturday that you guys purchased from Dopey. Yep. We're playing today. We're playing. Yep. Kick the cats out of the room today. I don't want to deal with that. And we're gonna mine. We're pretty close to a few different transition points here on the save. As you can tell, there is a big, nice, beautiful wash plant here now. And we built this at the end of yesterday's stream. So yeah, we'll kind of give this a breakdown here, run over here. I know we'll probably do that a bunch of times. As you guys see it, what we got here in the chat as well. Roll up here in the chat. We got Bear, we got Bag, we got Grumpy, we got Dustin, we got Dopey from the bedroom. What's up, Dopey? We're doing good. Remco, we got Peter, we got Predator, we got Spartan, we got Old Yeller. Both are. What else we got Dave. What else we got here? We got Blizzard, we got Double R, we got David, we got Yarky, Boris. What's up, guys? Welcome. We'll try to get you as you come in. Over on Twitch, we got OG. What's up, man? Thank you much, dude, for hanging out in the Twitch chat as well. All right. Okay. Get you guys as we come in here. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting, as well as a bag as well. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Couldn't scroll up anymore. The stupid thing was in the way. Stupid thing was in the way. All right, so we kind of built. A lot of you guys have been asking me to build the Hornet plant. The Hornet plant needed a little bit of an adjustment to the new style of this production patch. The original Hornet had a tail off the end of it where I'd go to fill the rock trucks instead. Now we're going to be doing storage bins because we need those resources. So we built a mega hopper up here. Right? Built a nice double because right now we're running the doubles through the doubles. We're not going to restrict the plant with any type of splitters or mergers. This is pretty much two wash plants squished together in a really tight space. So everything's doubled up for us. Why? Why not, right? So this wash plant is pretty much going to be running down to two separate lines and two jaw crushers and two fractioners into two boxes. Right. So for everything we smashed in here, this thing is pretty compact. It's pretty tight little space here that we've got for this big of a plant. And we're not done with the scaffolding yet. We're not done with the support structure. Right. So we have this thing up off the ground. And we still have to put bracing in. We still got to put the legs in. Still got to put the scaffolding, the rails, and all that nice stuff, and paint everything. It's not done being painted yet. What's up, Dan? And Jake, thank you guys very much for the follows and subs over there on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys. Welcome. Compactor with a huge hopper. Well, generally those hoppers are pretty big sometimes, especially when you have a stacker feeder, but we went with a nice double this time. Now the Hornet only has a single with a merger, so it looks a lot different for the this one, but we have two of them going in, right? So we wanted to do the double. We have to do the double lines, so we don't want to slow the feed down, right? So we put a nice big hopper in here. I could cut this in half here and go this way, but just for the aesthetics, we want to make it even on each side. This has to be cut back a little bit for this, and then we're going to go with the stairs on each side. We're going to widen this out. We're going to put the support system in so we can walk around. There's right down here. There's going to be decking. Then there's going to be railing, and things are going to be cut off. So it's all safety, right? Safety. What's up, Dan? Dan UK. What's up, man? Okay, yeah. So then we're doing the so the reason why we're doing two lines. We're doing two lines for the super stacker. So the super stacker is up and in place because we're not gonna be able to reach up there and dump it in. So that'd be the closest thing you're gonna get to a realistic looking wash plant in real life, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna roll with here. Hey, what's up, Big Kev? What's up, man? That's about the closest we're gonna get to like a real life looking setup that's not just like a gigantic spaghetti monster like you see everybody else doing. So we're trying to keep these plants a little bit more condensed and compact. We merged the jaw crushers together. I really do like the look of the double jaw crusher actually now. I was looking at this morning when I was getting ready to take a picture for the thumbnail or last night. But I really do like these merged together doubles. It'd be really cool if we could actually get just double setup in general without having to run two, right? Like a mega sorter or a mega crusher that runs off of two lines and things like that, just to kind of like really keep things from clipping together, right? Because the mergers and the sorters really down tune your plant quite a bit, and they make it excessively big for no reason, right? So you're kind of like, ugh, what the hell, man? I'm not a fan of that. I still don't really know the best way to play this game. Well, there is that it's all up to your preference on how you want to play that, Dan, is really what it boils down to. So, you know, there's a lot of different ways that you can play the game at the moment, and it really comes down to how you like to play. There's blast mining, there is, let's see here, before we get going, we'll just talk and answer some questions like that here first, and then we'll get on into this. Yeah, there's a really long way. I watched your long YouTube video like 2 weeks ago and subscribed. Oh, thank you much, man, for subscribing over on YouTube as well. Yeah, there is no the way to play the game. Exactly what YouTube's saying right now. They're like, nah, there actually is no way to right or wrong way to play the game. It's however you want to play the game that makes the game more fun for you. So all you have to do is come up with a way to make money, right? So you can keep upgrading and purchasing equipment. And there's many ways to do that. There's no right or wrong way. So that's the beauty of this game. And that's where a lot of people get stuck. Yes, they might be in an ad break too. If you want to watch ad-free, YouTube, we do not have any ads. What am I doing a piece of equipment so far? All right, so we got to figure out what we're doing for today. We're at 2.4 million. We need about 2.8 million for the largest haul truck. Okay, so for the largest haul truck, we are going to need a lot more money. So we need to run for a little while. First, we have to check these boxes, see if we have anything that's got processed, and see what we got, see how close we are to actually getting the big boy. Why can't I click that a second time? Yo, what's up, Luzin? How you doing, man? Yeah, so that's the problem with the game. It's not even a problem. It's a great problem to have. There's many ways to play the game right now, and you also have to keep in mind the game is not finished, so that's also an issue, right? So you're gonna kind of run into you having to really just kind of role play for a little while until we get a more structured way to play the game, I should say. I would say. We might actually have the money. We just need to make the gold bars. Yo, what's up, Slum? How you doing, man? I see you playing Skull and Bone or whatever it is. Is it really as bad as people are saying it to be? For a big giant game dev to go backwards? Is it really that bad? Or is it like, I see a lot of people just like shitting all over it. You're playing this, so I forgot to ask you. On standby. Yeah. There's nothing in there. Have any gold in any of the other boxes? And let's go ahead and check our other WASHPLANT boxes, because we were running the plant for a little while yesterday. Nope, that can be destroyed. We don't want to plug these up too much. We gotta let them finish, then we're gonna move those, because that's all gotta be moved. These will all have to get moved today as well too, and that way we can make the road for the haul truck, right? So we can start moving that pit over there. Get that pit over there. Now we have dirt, so we can take the dirt out. See, my keyboard's shitting out. I have to hit control every time, and I can't just hold control down, or is that a game issue? Like, what's going on there? I need to add a staircase here or something to jump on. This thing. There, come on, buddy. That's full of coal. And coal and iron. Okay. We are good. Let's take a look here. There's no gold. We already moved it out last night, I believe. One side, the other, and we're good there too. So I guess we don't have much gold. I guess I did load just 1,000 pieces in, right? So, what do we got here? Are these still producing? No. Take the steel out because we need steel. Am I allowed to steal? Am I allowed to sell steel today, or am I allowed to sell steel? I don't know if we ever talked about that. Are we allowed to sell steel? We're not allowed to sell crafted items. I know that. But am I allowed to sell steel? Or no? I mean, it's not, I kind of need it, so it's not like I can really sell it. No. Nope. Okay. I didn't know if we talked about it or not. So I'm only allowed to sell dirt, diamonds, gold, and rubies. Okay. Gotcha, guys. Everything I remember. I had to remember. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep the steel for sure, dude. 100%. Is dirt worth keeping, or should I sell it? Sell it off. It's like 13K a stack. Man, they made it rough for you. Yeah, they did. But it's okay, man. Hey, it means that when we're done with this project, we can look back and go, holy shit. They didn't give it to you easy, and you busted it out, right? Pip, the mechanic, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, sell your dirt unless you need it to fill in somewhere else. So we're good. We got a lot of coal. Okay, so we can sell some stuff. We can make a little bit of money. Well, we're gonna go down to rubies. Oh, it resets it. Trying to get up to that big haul truck. Can't sell anything else. Where's my diamonds at? Don't I have diamonds? There they are. We're getting so close already. Like, we're close already. Been watching on YouTube for a while. Enjoyed every second. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, Pip. Appreciate that, man. What about lithium, copper, and aluminum and stuff like that? I don't know if they're going to allow me to sell that stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Francis? I'm not sure if they're going to let me sell that. Okay, so we have a good chunk of steel. Busted down the iron. We still have some iron to break down. I'm allowed to sell this stuff? You guys are going to let me sell silicon ore and lithium and stuff like that? You're going to let me to smelt that and sell it? Wow, you guys are being generous today. Holy dude. Grim Truth podcast channel. Should the price of the gold and stuff like that be worth a lot more? It's all subjective to the price of everything in the game, Grim. So it's like, you know, yeah, gold in real life is worth more, but if everything else, if they made it worth what gold was worth in real life, yet we can get it so easily, it would make everything just pointless. So the price of those things can be lowered down quite a bit. It doesn't have to go off of real life prices, right? If you can't craft with it, I can sell it. Is that what it is? So I can sell lithium and all that stuff then, because I can't. There's nothing I'm going to be able to craft with it. All right. Well, yes, that's true. I can't craft with it. So pretty much just steel. So anything other than steel, I can make and get rid of. All right. You guys are okay. We hadn't talked about that yet, right? So aluminum can go, right? Get these things fired up then. Fire it up and get that haul truck while we're getting ready to run here and make some we don't use this for anything either. No, we're not using this for anything either. What's that? Platinum should be coming from the bedrock. Yo, what's up, Tatico? How you doing, man? Get the forges up and running today. What am I doing today? Okay, well, first off, we're gonna get all of our resources crafted out and make money. We're getting close to the we're getting really close to our big haul truck. right? And then once we get the haul truck, we're going to move this. I'm going to transform this area here into probably a nice working ramp right here. So we're gonna start from like here, and we're gonna move all this stuff. We're gonna move this out here. This is all gonna get moved. So we're gonna build the ramp for the haul truck to kind of get up into this area a little easier, so it's not so abrupt. But I'll slope and grade that down, and then that way I can leave the loader in the pit, and I can dig and fill, and then come up here and then dump into the plant and do it that way. So we'll start moving this stuff. So we're transitioning from a small operation to a larger operation. The goal today would be to get the haul truck and then get into this pit and get this pit finished. No, we're not going to get it finished. That's a lot of material to move, but get a majority of that out. That's going to give us a lot more pay. So what's going to happen is then I can start building more of that steel and build this back over this way, right? If I get that finished look, close to finished, then that way we're closer to concrete. So the next money after the haul truck, we have to decide whether or not I'm going to be doing... Looks like I'm definitely be using the CTM, but I didn't get time to test it on my other save. How long it actually fills up the small truck. You get it mixed in with the iron nodes? Yeah, it should be in the iron nodes mixed in, but it's at a very small amount. It's a really small amount, and you should be getting a very, very, very small amount from bedrock material as well, ran through the fractioner, jaw crusher. You should be getting a little bit from there, unless it's ungodly unbalanced and you're not getting it. But it should be coming from the iron nodes. Lovinator is saying, yeah, it should be coming from there. Okay, so these things are going. These things are going to take us a grand total of let's pull the steel. Yeah, we got some time here. We got more than enough time. We got to let these roll. But this should be our big truck, right? So this thing's gonna crack out these, which okay, we just need to slowly roll that today. All right. So they're gold as well. Got our iron. Got our steel. Got some aluminum popping out now. Okay. Okay. Just reach out for a little bit. We'll get going. You got the T1600s? Yeah, that's the ones I use. That's the ones I have, but I don't use them. I hardly ever use them. Maybe one day I'll pull them in and... No, I don't want them plugged in my desk. I thought about that the other day. I was like, maybe I can do it like a challenge or something. Then I have to like hook them up all the time and take them down. No, nope. I'm already thinking about it. I'm like, nope, not doing it. All right, let's roll a little bit here. Gotta let these productions work a little bit before we get into hardcore mining. And we also need to paint the plant a little bit better too today. We can get ready to put the final scaffolding and stuff like that and get its final look and its shape and its support system. And things are kind of hovering right now. Don't call the inspector. The bolts are holding strong today. We put more than enough thread lock on it. Low on fuel, okay. Yeah, I made a lot of progress yesterday. And now it's time to really start putting that finishing work. But we got to transition to putting in the diversion tunnel, right? But I'm gonna make the effort to get the rock truck, the big haul truck first. So that means we need to put a road. I need to put a road down to where the diversion tunnel is gonna go, as well as I need to put a road to the other side of the canyon as well. That's not too big of a deal. I just need to get the dozer out and then the roller and just put a nice little path down. All I see is this super glued duct tape. Yeah, it's a little rough right now. Yep, that's the plan today. So we're gonna try to put a little road in to go down to the thing. We're gonna try to grind some cash in the big pit and start the entrance to the thing. I can't actually start the entrance yet because I don't have the concrete blocks, so that's kind of a bummer. We've been doing so much work on trying to get the heavy equipment and getting all those pieces, then getting the wash plant built. One thing at a time. We still got to build the factories too, right? We've already started on this hillside as well too. Yeah, let's flatten this out a little bit. Where's the mine inspector? The Lock and Eyes are working overtime today. Yes, they are. Yeah, we're gonna need probably 400 or 500 steel blocks as well today too. So we're gonna need about 400 or 500 of those. We're also gonna need some railing. We're gonna need some steel plates, steel handrails, and things like that. So we're gonna get those working. So we should be able, with what we have in steel right now, I should be able to finish the wash plant and start with the possibly the blocks over that go over the dam. So we can get the guides in, right? Yeah, we gotta get those. We gotta get the guides in. I'm not turning my time lapse on right now. Just kind of just doing some rolling here, waiting for some of this production to get going. Dude, your mindset's looking really good there, Dustin. I was looking at a lot of your guys' stuff this morning while I was drinking coffee, and I was over there making my rounds, saying hello to everybody, and everybody that's out there streaming. Tried to hit as many of you guys as I possibly could today. Had a couple hours, and we were just sitting in VIP shooting the shit for a little while. Kind of doing like a little bit of a coffee talk before stream. Try to do that as much as I possibly can for you guys. You know, it's a little difficult sometimes when like someone said, when work picks back up, but I'll literally be going from bed to shower to stream. Try to get some food in there in between some of that time too. So, okay, so we're gonna come. Oh man, that's actually gonna be a little bit more than I thought. All right, we're gonna have to hit this thing with a loader quite a bit today because this town's in the way. The town is in the way. We gotta knock this hillside out here real fast. All right, so. Interesting. Yeah, we're going through there. Behind the backside of the town. So this road will split right here, then there'll be a little town. Still here. Oh man, we're almost out of fuel. Let's fill up right here. Close. Oop, wrong button. Oh yeah, the LW2350 is gonna smash this out like it's nothing. That's why I wanted to go for it early, because it's just such a mega mover, right? Same thing with the haul truck too. If I have to do it no, hey, listen, that is not something you want to fall off here today. Easy. Damn, dude, you're trying to take me for a ride. Holy. Yeah, come village. Damn it. All right, so let's get the axe out. I'm gonna do shots every time you crash to hopefully have a safe mine today. It's gonna be fun. Start with the fast pickaxe. Yeah, the fast pickaxe is really nice, especially if you want to simulate playing with the pickaxe for a little while. It's really handy. There's so much dirt and stuff when you're making these underground mines and stuff. The fast pickaxe is. Oh man, my first day with the slow pickaxe was kind of like, holy crap. But it was like, it was really rewarding for a little while. If I can even talk today. Okay. What's up, Randy? It goes bounce. No, we just make a really big thud. It just echoes through the canyon. How you doing today, Reddy? Have a good day today, buddy. Go look and see what we got. That gold's running. Doing pretty good today. It's good to hear, man. All right, this weather, though, however, not a fan of the weather. I really wish that would get fixed. That needs to stop. being adjusted. There we go. I just hope it doesn't cave in. Yeah, you gotta really support that roof, right? Or else you're gonna have those cave-ins. Especially when you're digging with a pickaxe. The cave-in can be like, you're just sitting there digging, right? And then all of a sudden it's like, it caves in. You're like, damn it, well now I gotta fix all that. Before you know it, you got this big pile of crap around you. Alright, so now we can take this loader and get a little bit of loading done here while we're letting this money go down. Yeah, we watched Grandma's Boy last night in VIP after stream, so while I was working on editing the video, and then we jumped off and I went to sleep. I was supposed to stay up till 3 o'clock, but you know. I was supposed to, but I didn't. Before I do anything today, let's go ahead and get this drone cam running. Let's get an idea of where we're going today. Get the equipment ready to go, get it fueled up. Yeah, we did a movie night last night. We watched, after stream, we watched, Grandma's Boy. Okay, so I need to be kind of like over here. Don't forget to save. Yeah, true. The save going on here. Okay, so we're gonna inch this thing this way. Still be able to see me drive off and dump it right over there. We're gonna work along this hillside right here. We're gonna go this way. I got to get that road in to get down to the bottom. So we're gonna go this way here, along the side of this. Remember, this all up here, this is gonna be my cut, right? So all this here eventually will strip all the way back. It'll be up against the big giant side of the hill over here. Then we're gonna chomp that all out, right? So there's a lot of coal there. You know what? Let's do some lumberjacking first. We got to do some earth clearing. Our trusty pickaxe. Got 73 likes so far. Let's see. And what are we at here? How many minutes? 30 minutes? Ooh, you guys might hit it. Got you open on my PC so I can see what's going on. Open up an extra tab. Hell yeah, buddy. Especially while you're mining. Yeah, so we're gonna take this out today here. A lot of this is crappy dirt, so we can doze a lot of it. If we're not getting paid, there's no point in sending it to the plant. Okay, we're gonna blast those. Sure. Why not? Take those down too. Get a skim right by the side of this old little shit town. What's up here, buddy? I can't mark it out for you guys because I don't have any things. So, because remember, what we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be taking and we're going to be going off of this area right here. So I'm going to be extending this line here at this height. I'm going to be extending that out this way, like diagonally, kind of like how it is now. So this line, if I'm looking from over here, we're going to extend this probably from right here. I got to look down and see where we're at. Yep, probably right here. We're going to be extending this like this. So I can use this as the road to go this way, or I leave it this way. And I just make it to where you have to drive this way and then go down the hill that way. So I might do either way. It's less work if I just do that. But I don't have any fill-in material that I have to fill in. So let's see. This is all crap. This is all crap. That's already been worked. I have a little bit of dirt to move here. Let's see. What is this? Take a look. Crap. Don't care about it. This can all be dozed. This is just the side of a coal node. We want to make sure that's in part of our cut. this is needing to be pushed. Okay, most of this can just be dozed. Most of that can just be dozed. Right, so don't worry about it too much. We just gotta see where we're going here today. Gonna prepare it. We'll pull the draymite out. So we don't want to bury any trees or any rocks. So we're coming kind of like a little bit of an angle right here like this. It's got to be 12 blocks wide, or like 11 blocks wide from the town. Well, not right from the town. So it's got to be... right about... Oh, there we go. You want that road about like that. Oh, there's an extra block in there. Let's go ahead and smash that out too. It's a little close to the town. Button a million times for no reason. And we'll just kind of set this one here. That's an idea. That's about how wide we're making the roads. For the haul trucks, right? At 11 to 12 long is what you want. We have a nice little comfortable barrier on each side of you when you're driving around. Okay, now let's try to drop RDX where these bushes are. Or, sorry, a draymite. Around us here. Okay, there's one over here. Can you control the legs of the crawler individually? You possibly, if they have the ITS on them, you should be able to. I think he added that in, but I actually have not used that piece of machinery. Hit my daily upload limit on YouTube yesterday. Congrats. Okay, that's gone. Okay, clear the bush. Go. It. Just blow it up. Boom. All right. Take a look over here and see how much we've got crafted and see how close we are to that truck. Yeah, you can control each side with the crawlers. Yeah, I think you just have to go into ITS mode is what it is. I'm not sure how many you get to control, but yeah, that's what the ITS is. What it says. So if you go into your controls, you'll see I think it's under excavator. And then you go down and you'll see the right here. Yeah, right here. Left track, forward, right track, right track. These ones right here. This right here. Independent right here. Was this what these ones were? And we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're making a lot. That production's going good. Everything's going good. Everything's working. 90 likes so far. Well, what's going to be close? 37 minutes. A good old tree cutter would be nice to actually. From what I talked to Christian about, he said that this is just this is like version 1. Eventually, it's going to be like version 20. So they already have a lot of equipment that they've made a long time ago for Farm Sim that would work perfectly in here. So I think it's just converting it and building the rest of the game. So eventually the logging will be kind of like Farm Sim, but probably better. So I think it would be badass, but the maps are like ridiculously hilly, right? So maybe it'd be nice to have some valleys with more trees. Maybe the maps will be a little bit not so much mountainous. We have some good valleys, maybe some roads, logging roads, things like that. It'd be kind of cool. Slap this corner down here. Yeah. So it's definitely going to change along the way. Let's tilt the blade up a little bit. You know what? I'm going to actually take the fuel tank. I'm going to put the fuel tank up here now. We don't need it down there. So what's the best thing you could do with the fuel tank? Smash it with a sledgehammer. I'll do around here. Smack. Safety first, right? Forward. Just pop this thing up here. There we go. Yo, what's up, MacGyver? How you doing, man? All right. That filled up here. Exactly what the chat just said. Press I and go to equipment. The capacity for the buckets. You can do that with all your equipment. So bulk mode works with everything. Oh, God. My remote trigger's not on. That would help. And my drone needs to be set to 1. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, let's get the chomping. We'll take this. We'll push this lower stuff with the dozer. Get a blade down, tilt. Well, see if I can get a good push here. I would like a nice good push. That'd be good. Come on, let's hit this thing. Let's go. Just chomp through it, buddy. We need it. Okay, you're not gonna fight me today. It's okay. We'll fight you. We'll fight you right back here, game. You just don't want to give me my blade back? All right, okay. Yeah, okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. Okay, the only way through this is going forward. It remerged on my side over there and locked me into place. Take that. All right, let's try that again. What's up, Keegan? All right, let's try this again. That was a no-go. Failure, dozer. Come on. Need to hit in. We need to roll. Bury it. Let's go. I don't care about the coal that much. We have more than enough of it to make a bunch of steel. We have like over 30,000 coal. So I am more needing to do the roads and stuff like that. And there's not even really that much pay dirt here. Right, so we're getting very spotty amounts of pay dirt. So it's time for it to go. Gotta get moved. Okay, so we're gonna push. Let's just push out right here. This should be a nice little push here. Really just recently just finished your WRX swap. This game is like when you want to fight, you want to see how tough you are. Yeah, it wants to test me today. All right, well, so we're already having the dozer issue. All right, that's nice. Gonna fight me today. What's up, play? Buckets. So don't make me pull out the loader. Just push it with the loader. Fantastic. What's up, Donald? Someone say buckets? Someone say some buckets around here? I don't know. I don't know if we have enough bucket love. Chat. Oh, we're at 44 minutes here. Yo, what's up, Darius? You finish your airport build there, dude? Rating with a party of 107. What's up, chatters? What's up, guys? If you guys don't know who Darius is, you can find him over on YouTube and on Twitch. Search Darius Frost. Thank you much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. We are just pushing in for the road over here to go down to our tunnel. 99. Not much. Yeah, we're just trying to get past here so we can. We have two things we're doing here right now today. So I got to put in a road that goes past this little town, and I have to go. Dude, I have to go. Let's see, down, around, then back in. I got to put a small access road in so I can get the CTM down the bottom of the canyon and put in my diversion tunnel there. But we got the wash plant up and running. Wash plant's moving. Got quite a bit of digging done. Yeah, I saw you were moving the thing for your airport. And I had to get a bunch of food and stuff like that, and like, man, making my rounds, you know. Yeah, everybody's doing. Hey, thank you guys very much for that 100 likes over on YouTube. You guys are beasts. You guys hit it in 45 minutes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we're just doing some more infrastructure work here. Banshee, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Scrolled in and making money for a large haul truck. Yeah, I'm only a little bit away from the haul truck. That's what they were saying last night. Go for the haul truck. I think I have everything stacked up in my enough money right now. So the goal is today is to, I still have to cut all the rest of my pit out over there. So I'm gonna put the road in first because I want the road to be ready for the CTM, right? Yo, what's up, Dennis? How you doing, man? I want to make sure the road is ready for when I go to the down there. Like I have to get the CTM down. I gotta be able to get the haul truck down there, and then I need $1 million for the small. What's it, the underground? Sitting right at 2 million. Yeah. What are they? What 2.8, 2.9 million, something like that? That's what it is. What's up, Dragonfire? What's up, guys? Yeah, I was just poking at them over there today. Like, you guys went mega soft. What the hell, dude? How dare you guys? I was looking forward to him having a little punishment over there. How, you know, I really have a bone to pick with you guys today. You guys need to stop being so easy on him. You guys need to punish him a little bit more. You 100% need to punish him more. Just take all of his equipment away. Accidental fire. Horrible maintenance. Guys, dude, thank you much for the follow over here on Twitter or YouTube. Is that man? Yeah, 2.8 and change. Yeah, you guys need to start. Just nope. That you can't use that piece of equipment for the day. Sorry, man. It broke down. Maintenance guy's out of town. He's having a child. Can't do it. Yeah, there's not enough stuff here for me to. There's not enough stuff here worth it for me to do this. Just pull him into the spade and the hammer. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Hit him with the every once in a while. Hit him with the nope. You got an hour's worth of hitting with a pickaxe. Slow one. GGR, what's up, man? Thank you much as well. Yeah, hit him with the slow one for a while. This dozer is pissing me off. it's not the dozer. It's the actual, you know, it's bug. Any difference in the maps on this game? Like ores? No, most of the ore layouts are all the same. Where's my blade not tilted either? Gross. All right, this is getting reset. Why are you going so hard today, buddy? See. They're making you go for pay dirt only? Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I'm allowed to make finances. It's the only way I'm allowed to gain money is by, I'm not allowed to sell any production pieces, right? So I have to make my money from pay dirt, really. And that's gold, diamonds, rubies. If I needed to get my big wash plant up and running. I mean, my small wash plant was fine. Just the hoppers and the 2 wash plants into this 2 storage, that was working great, but I needed to build a plant. So everybody nagging me to build the Hornet, right? So I was like, you know what? Perfect time to do it. I'm going to be getting into bedrock here when I start to do the diversion tunnels, and it'll be a good chance to do that. Then I'll be getting into cement. So still a little bit ways away. How do I set my camera up to move so freely? I change and I turn all the shift modifiers off of my camera, so that way I don't have any issues with it. And then I go into this free follow. Generally, I'm in free cam drive when I'm playing, but sometimes I like to see a little bit further ahead. So I'll go into. I don't like the focus driver cam. That one sucks. So I like free follow or focus follow cam. I can see a little bit further in front of the dozer for you guys. But generally I take all the, if there's any shift modifiers or things like that, take them off. Damn, wear plates. Aren't the sizes a little different? Yeah, they could be. They're a little different shaped on the other ones, especially the older ones. It seems like, but then some of the newer maps, you'll find some monster nodes, but they're generally all pretty sporadic and stuff, right? So you're not going to find too many crazy, like, differences in the map, really, because technically the map is all just the same. It's really just the same map. We just start in different areas, right? So people don't realize that. It's actually like whenever you see this biome map, it's just actually somewhere else on the actual map itself. So Forest Hills, Quarry Hills, it's all the same map. It's just that we start in a different place. Okay, let's see what we got here. This dozer's just fighting me today. Yesterday it was working beautifully. Today it's like, nope, we're not gonna. My blade keeps tilting down too as well, which is odd. Getting there. There we go. Come on, buddy. Hey, take it easy, guys. Off to work, bro. Safe, man. Going into that lurk mode, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. There we are. Chomp it through, man. Chomp it through. Sometimes when that dozer's gonna chew, just let it chew. Oh, don't do nothing. If it's gonna let you take it, take it. Alright, so we gotta go a little bit more over. Pop this blade down here. We're gonna start as low as I can. We're gonna push down, and then you'll watch it raise up. Watch this. It'll start raising. Raise, 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 raise. Keep letting it go. Keep letting it go. You're still at a downwards. And stop. Lift your blade. Back out. Push down. See, nope. We're still too high. Don't worry, we can get rid of that. Yeah, back all the way up. I'm smashing this wall face here. I'm gonna drop my blade here. Now we're gonna push from this side over here. Keep trying to get out of this little hole we're in here. Come on. Diggy diggy hole. Yep. And now we push through, so we're good. I'm not gonna try to back up through that hole, so we're gonna go around. And we're gonna come back and do the same thing. And where's my drone? Okay, my drone's right there? Okay. So we keep an eye on the drone here today. Sometimes it's nice to dig your hole a little deeper when you're dozing, because then all the other, your next pass will kind of like, see how it's filling that in over there, with the extra dirt popping out the side of the blades. And then this pass was a real nice pass. But we'll let it do its thing for its full duration. All right. And this is still a little lower than we want, because if you look where we're kind of in a hole. So when I doze the other side, it's going to come out and pop out. And then when I doze this side down, it's going to pop out. Then it'll flatten, and then I can roll it. So we're just letting the voxels kind of do some of the work for us. Like that. See how it's flattening? So raise up that low spot. Come back in. Do it again. Diggy diggy. What's up, Chameleon? How you doing today, buddy? All right, keep moving. We're just killing time while we're waiting for the big haul truck. Plus, we're gonna put the get some of this work in here. So we have a few little areas that we're extending today before we start working in the haul in the pit. I'll probably bounce back and forth because a lot of you guys have been saying, "Dude, you're grinding for 8 hours in the same exact spot." Like, yep, that's what it takes sometimes to get these big giant mine sites done. You're gonna be working in the same spot for hours. So we're gonna try to break it up a little bit today. Hey, Bag of Hammers, dude, thank you much for that membership, man. And we are in exporting season, so we can re-chat here for a little bit, guys. So where are you guys all at in the game? All you guys that maybe picked up the game here recently, where are you guys all at? How are you guys feeling about the game? Like, as far as what are your dislikes now that you got some of you guys that are new? I guess I'll point this towards the new players. Is there anything you really dislike about the game? I guess we'll say. Bert, we'll go with that one first. Is there anything you actually dislike about the game? I'm generally just curious to try to get some like feedback here. What are your guys', what really just pisses you off? And we're not trying to be negative or anything like that. We're just I'm trying to kind of get a feel of like what you guys absolutely just makes you just rage. Like, if there's one thing about the game, what just makes you rage? Crash doesn't autosave? Game room, dude. Thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Excellent. No dislikes for you so far? Not being able to spawn underground with the machines? Right? The dirt building up under the dozer tracks? Yeah, mega projects are a massive grind. 100%. The wear plates on the dozer? That damn PR guy? I don't rage in general, but I snap a few times. Working on the quarry map. My own digging, but I can't fix that. Yep. We can't fix those things. Hey, Bag Dude, thank you very much for that that gifted today, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Paps? Someone mentioned to me that the tutorial could be a bit better. Yeah, the tutorial will probably get revamped over and over and over as the game keeps getting more evolved, right? But right now it's massively better compared to where it was. Military grade. Hey, he his digging. How much the excavators move around while digging? Yeah, a lot of you guys seem to have an issue with that. A lot of you guys seem to have an issue with the dozer. I mean the excavator. Hey Keith, dude, thank you much for that that follow over here on YouTube as well. Welcome, guys. No way to keep it attached to the dumper? Yeah, I know me and Christian talked about that quite heavily in the Q&A, especially the day that the underground mining equipment came out. So we talked about that heavily, but with the next gen equipment coming and stuff like that, we'll see what's going on. Hopefully we can get that get that going. Yeah, most of the problem right now that people are having an issue with the excavator is user error. It's a finesse thing. When you're starting to fill your bucket, you really got to pay attention to the fill rate, right? You really have to pay attention to that fill rate. And when it's filling, you want to almost fill halfway, then start curling your bucket and stop with your boom. So it's really is a, once you get used to it, it's very easy, but it's also very easy when you're new to fling yourself off of a cliff. So you mentioned on this last I got the game going to Unreal 5. They actively working towards that. Right now they're actively working towards building features for the game that won't be affected with Unreal 5. So multiplayer, vehicle upgrades, vehicle textures, higher performing vehicle textures, some of the physics work with the vehicles like hydraulics, things like that. Also the crafting system and all of those things. All right, so that's pretty much what they're doing right now, is they're building all the features for the game. And then when they move over to Unreal 5, most of that stuff will just be copy pasted over, put into a better world where they can do more things. Bigger smelters. This also randomly merges your pickaxe. I've never seen that. Can you recreate that actually? Lofinator, can you actually, if you can recreate that, can you report that if you guys have not reported it already? Dizzy man, thank you much for that follow as well. One thing you don't like is the machine sounding like mopeds. Yeah, the machines are a little, I mean the whole game needs a sound upgrade, right? But sound is kind of like it's in the fluff department. I mean personally I think the sound could be done later, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh hell yeah, type of a situation. Same way with like dust particles, dirt particles, and stuff like that, right? So you have a visual performance list that will hit your visuals. So they have to get all of their performance down, right? If you look at the game as a whole and it's running, and you see all the performance like weather, vehicles, things like that operating in the dirt. Eventually, once that all gets polished out and they can get that budget a little lower, then they can start adding in all those little things to make it look really nice. Those nice little finishing touches. But right now they're still in the performance department. They're still trying to balance their performance budget. It's just, you know, lots of work to go. It's crazy they're doing as much work as they are, and we're still able to play it. Because they're putting out some crazy amount of updates into one shot, right? You reported the bug for merging? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you know exactly how to recreate it keystroke to keystroke, that it helps us out even more. For sure, hype about the game in the future. Absolutely, man. That's what I've been saying this whole time for years. Eventually, the game will catch on if Christian and them keep doing what they're doing. Had a corrupted save. Interesting. Sometimes it deletes my hammer. Weird, dude. What are you doing to delete your hammers, dude? Easily became a top game once I saw how much they were actively updating the game. Yeah, I mean, since March it's been crazy. March was the turning point for a lot of players, like a lot of us hardcore players and a lot of players that played Bungle or whatever it was called, McDurgan game or whatever. Yeah, that game, the first version. A lot of players, like, we stopped playing because it was getting to a weird point where the game wasn't anywhere even close to kind of like what was being described. And Christian and those guys pretty much needed to reset the game and delete it. And I mean, honestly, we talked about this during the Q&A, the very first Q&A. And it was like, he came to the point where it just needed to be done because it was, for one, the name was shit. Let's be honest. That was not a catchy name. That was not a catchy name. And in video games nowadays, you need a good, catchy name. And that selling power of that name of that old game was just, it was ass. And it needed to be done with. He made the right call, and then he made an even better call by giving it to everybody for free who bought that game. Because I technically bought Out of War for $55, if you think about it. Because I bought the original game when it first came out, and it was 50-something bucks, and we couldn't even play anything. Right? It was bad for over a grand part of about a year. So it's and then when Out of War came out, Out of War was in a rough state too, but it was still better off than the Brucksburg one, right? That was a big turning point for me when I saw that he actually gave out Out of War for free. I was about ready to write the game off as a scam dev team, right? But that's a huge boost in his favor for taking that hit and owning up to the first version of this game being so bad, right? But they were learning, right? It was all concept for this game. So him giving this out to free to everybody kind of was a saving grace for me as a creator to want to jump behind it and support what he's doing. If he didn't do that and he just said, oh, no, you gotta buy Out of War for free, I would have been like, nope, not happening. Yep, it does rub off on the community. That's what I was saying, like, the other day. It's kind of strange that, like, it took everybody so long to come over here and actually play the game. Like, I was like a lone soldier sitting there playing this game for so long, right? Like, nobody, it was like maybe one person on Twitch playing, and I was kind of shocked that people hadn't picked the game up, especially after March, how much the game actually changed. So it's really good to see the Twitch communities and stuff like that, and more Twitch people streaming the game, right? Really nice to see. We're just gonna doze this over the top of this. It's a great thing to see. I'm stoked, man. I'm like, because that's all I've been trying to do with the channel. My channel is, like I told Christian, I said, I have a platform for these type of games. My community is not the largest, but it's pretty much full of people that would like this game. So, if it can help out in any way, let me know. And that's pretty much what we've done. Do any of my mods have the Out of War Discord? I think I'm lined up. I need to check my drone cam. I think I'm lined. No, I'm not. Sorry, guys. Good job, buddy. Always good to check your drones. Smooth. Ready. Crushing it. Cool, cool. Awesome. Make sure everything's 5x5. Stream's going good on both channels. You guys are doing good. Keep pushing here. All right, so this is the point where we're gonna have to slow it down here. We're gonna have to slow this down. Push in. Road's looking okay. You got this game after, you mean my very first one? The very, like, is this gonna be a gold rush killer? Is this gonna be a gold rush killer? The one where I was literally like super like hesitant on, like, yeah, it was a trial and error. See what's gonna happen. I was just trying to keep it as honest as possible, you know what I mean? That's all I can do is to try to keep things as honest as possible, you know? Never expected this game to do what it was going to do, honestly. Never expected it. Hit the channel like a ton of bricks. And once I did, I told my moderators, I was like, you know what? I go, well, it looks like I know what I'm doing all this year. And couldn't have been happier. So look at all the amazing people we've got to meet. Look at all the Q&As, chatting with Christian, you know, helping the community, drive the community, and just get things done, right? Okay, those got to be deleted. That road is not the way I want it right now. Can't wait for them to drop multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer is a big one for a lot of players. It is a big one for a lot of players. Like I want multiplayer, but I'm also wanting other things the game to be in a different way first, right? But I can understand when he came into the chat the other day and he was like, you know, we need to focus more on multiplayer right now because it's getting in the way. They have to code everything and then they have to code it for multiplayer, make sure it's multiplayer ready, right? So that is definitely understandable. Up here. And now I'm addicted to it. Yep. I just needed a little bit of a break, man. I put in some hours, plus doing all the testing and stuff like that. And I just needed a little bit of a break there after season 3, because I went straight from season 2 to season 3. And I really didn't play that many other video games other than just this. Put down almost 1,000 hours in a very short period of time. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break after season 3 and kind of do that, right? My wife makes fun. Hey, that's pretty common actually in the sim community. You love what you do, you don't have a problem coming home and playing a video game, right? That does it. You see that a lot in ATS and other games like that, right? Oh, there was some blocks hidden there. Exit's blocked. No. Yeah, there we go. No, don't fall down. Not fall down. Yeah, thank to all the people that that donated yesterday for me to jump on and play on the weekend. Dopey says thank you guys, as always. You guys went absolutely ham yesterday. You You guys were crazy. You guys had almost 100 gifted subs yesterday, and plus all the donations and stuff like that. You guys were absolutely crazy. So thank you guys very much for that support. But tomorrow I am taking off for sure. I need a day just to lay in bed and like not be on my computer, you know what I mean? If I'm on my computer, I'm probably just gonna make a couple of YouTube shorts or something like that, and probably just hang out with you guys in chat and in Discord, just kind of kick back and relax. How do you turn on the pictures for time lapse? You have to go into your settings and go into cameras. All the way at the bottom, you'll see a remote activation. You can change that key to whatever you want. So I have mine set to F4. So that way I can just turn my drones off and on with one key. But then when you reset a drone, you have to always change that key, or when you log in for the day, you have to set it on your drone as well. So just all you have to do is click that little button that says remote camera, but your keybind should stay. So I do mine at F4 because F3 is hide screen. So I just put mine next to F4. Just make sure you don't control, you know, and export. And do not set your drones to longer than 1,000. Right, so if you have 2 drones, make sure you auto export at 1,000, so split the difference per drone. So you can have multiple drones right now, but the only problem is you have to set up the drones. You can only have 1,000, pretty much is what I found out. I tested this on my wife's computer too. So the drone cache is amongst all the drones. So if you have 4 drones, you have to split it times, you know, split it for 4s. So each one can only have 250 as the cache. Because as soon as you get closer to that 1,000, the world starts to look potato. Right, so but that's something that happened with this last patch and the rework and performance issues and things like that, because the previous patches used to be the previous patches were, I would go up 10,000, like 10,000 frames before I'd let it export, and then I'd just go take a break for like 5 minutes and then come back. They broke something with the drones. They must have had to pull back on the performance. I think it'd be nice to have a mode, because I think the reason why they did that is because some people have performance issues and it would break them. There should be a button that says my computer's a beast and I want to be able to do more. Right? With, you know what I mean? Use more of my computer, please. Right, like the old drones were amazing. I used to put 4 or 5 drones out, put them all to like 3,000 to 4,000, and just dig, and then my time lapses were just beautiful. Right now we're kind of limited to like 1 drone, right? So it's like, bummer. Just pushed right through that. So when you're doing 90 pictures, if you did like say 5 seconds in between, you're gonna need a program that can stack them all together. So you can do that with DaVinci Resolve. There's also some other free programs you can do, but you'd have to watch a YouTube video for that. I'm not sure how DaVinci Resolve works for time lapses. I use Adobe Premiere, which is a paid software. All I have to do is just click import on the folder, hit 1, and then it says like, hey, send it all to a sequence, and GG, you're done. Right, so yeah, I go the pay method for my programs, so that way I don't have to like spend more hours doing things. Kind of rough. But yeah, you gotta find something like DaVinci Resolve or some type of editing program where you can bring in those JPEG pictures and stack them in a row. Perfect. Slide down a little bit. Need to use the restroom here, and then probably it's a little hard. It's really hard to teach people how to use the editing softwares and stuff like that, right? But there are literally a million tutorials on how to do it on YouTube, right? To say how to turn JPEGs into a time lapse for whatever program you're going to use. Like, but I would say if you're trying to just do it, and you don't have any cash to and you don't have Adobe, then just use DaVinci Resolve. It's a free program. It's really good for editing and stuff like that. So any content creators that don't have the money to buy Adobe or pay the monthly subscription to those products, you could use like Paint.net for your Paint.net for your thumbnails and DaVinci Resolve, and that's pretty much all you really need. And you can be a free creator. You don't need to pay stuff. For me, I only do it because, like I said, I've used it for so long, and the benefit of speed and what I already know how to use is worth the like $50 a month or $60 a month. Actually going up to 80. So see if I can get another year promotional out of that, right? $80 a month is like, suck my ass. Sasha. All right, let's keep cutting here. I can get this area smashed out here. Gonna have to go down the hill, so we're gonna have to keep pushing down. I gotta find a spot there to do a switchback and come back the other way on the other side. So we're just gonna rough these roads into the right width, and then we'll move over. Keep rolling. Good, we're doing good. Need to pack a little dirt in over here so I can probably go flip around. Flip around and we'll carry some of this dirt. Oh, this spot. When you're trying to carry dirt somewhere, you can also flip it into bulk mode too, and if you want. Bulk mode does help you out quite a bit. Pushing over. Getting this out. Some of this dirt back this way. Did not drink that much coffee today. Doing the leg tap. Here. I ain't pooping. You guys. He's pooping. You guys are crazy. Okay. He's pooping. Nope. I would have put you on the BRB screen with some music if that was the case. If that was the case, that's what I'd be doing. Yeah, when you're doing your little time lapses, you're probably gonna want to do. It depends on how many you have set. If you're doing like say 50, then you're if you have like say 90 frames, you probably were set at like 5-second intervals. That's all right because it's gonna be a little longer. But you gotta keep in mind it's not gonna be as smooth. Right, the more frames that you have, the smoother that time lapse is gonna be. All right, so when I just do 1-second intervals, and then when I do really precise smooth movements, or if you're blasting, I go to 0.5, or sometimes I'll even go down to 0.25, so I can get it even more smooth. But then I have to edit that a little bit more to get the right frame rate per second, right? So never thought you'd find a great game at such a low price. Generally, the simulator games are kind of like that. Really good price value, right? That's kind of what I've found. Like before Gold Rush, like 7 years ago, I really wasn't a sim player per se. I mean, I play like Sim City and things like that, right? I dabbled in a little farm sim way back in the day. But Gold Rush was my introduction to, you know, playing these type of games. So, I mean, we grind that for the better part of 7 years, right? And then dabbled in some Farm Sim 19, Farm Sim 22. But, yeah, they generally are a pretty good price point. But Gold Rush, great price point if you were into that game. Out of Ore, a great price point as well, too. So, yeah, there's a lot to do. I love the dynamic digging in these games because it's pretty much whatever you want to do. And this game's even better than Gold Rush in that department because there's so much you can do. The world and little projects and whatever you can imagine, right? And that's the fun thing. Whatever you want, whatever you can imagine. Is there a bug with the bucket on the wheel loader? What do you mean? You mean how fast it fills? Yes, it fills up extremely fast. That is being addressed. So I just don't know when the hotfix is coming. But the loader and testing is much better. It's slower to fill. But the LW 1660 and the LW 2350 is... Ooh, we're getting some chops. Okay, yeah, dozing down a hill. Go figure. But I can say the 2350 feels a lot better on the testing branch. Yeah, it feels too fast. So what I do to compensate for that crisis is I hit into the wall a little bit and I fill it. And then I just scoop up and lift up and kind of compensate for how fast it fills. Because you'll literally just be sitting there all day long, right? Trying to dig a spot because it fills so fast. But compensate by just deleting a little dirt. You know what I mean? Just deleting a little bit. Like I said, I'm not sure when he's pushing the patch. Or yeah, we'll cover that. I'm on the live build right now, by the way, so I'm on the testing build. I'd show you, but I don't have it up. Yep, but that is it feels a lot better. I was showing it to people in Discord the other day. So it's got tweaked even a little bit more too, so we gotta blast that rock, and then we gotta figure out, let's see. We want to kind of like slope down to the edge, and then we're going to ride the edge because we want the roads to be on the edges. So that way it's like just more of like a scenic drive. Have a really nice little drive to it, right? We don't want to just flatten everything and make everything flat and cookie cutter. We want to actually like, you know what I mean? I want to actually have it so that way it's kind of like windy and it's just a nice, really cool drive every once. A little bit of a break from the monotony of just digging and dozing and stuff like that, right? That's why I like to haul all my stuff. What's up, Brett? What's up, monkey? Come on, guys. You know you have an addiction problem when you set the time back more than once a day? Yes, you know, exactly, Grumpy, exactly. You know you play the crap out of this game when you change that slider back and you're on 1x daytime. Right? You know you playing hard, dude. Glad to see this many people this many weeks out after the patch. You guys are setting records here on the channel, dude, for as far as viewership goes. You guys are absolutely insane, man. It's good to see all the new faces, all the new people. Welcome. If I haven't chatted with you or whatnot, and I think you might have missed you, but I see you guys. We see you guys. There's a lot of you dudes. Yeah, big hype. You guys have been killing it. Not just on my channel, but everybody's, dudes. I go around, I take a look at all the channels, and I see you guys leaving thumbs up and stuff like that, and watching other people's content. Like I said, we got Darius, we got all the guys over there on Twitch now starting up, and that's really good to see, man. That's really, really good to see. Like on Twitch, I try to raid the small guys, dude. The smaller channels, right? Try to give them some love, you know what I mean? Like we already over here on YouTube pounding it out, right? So we try to get those because I know it means a lot to those guys, you know, the guys that are sitting there with 1 or 2 viewers for 8 hours, them grinding it out, dude, putting in that hard work. So make sure we hit those make sure you guys hit those little channels, dude. I know it means a lot to them. Twitch might be a party on it. Good, man. I'm happy that you're over there playing, dude. Like honestly, and getting like the SGA guys into it. It's a lot that needed to happen. We needed the Twitch side to come alive, right? Like that really needed to happen. Because like I was saying, there was like maybe like I think it was Dark was the only guy over there really playing for the better part of a year, and maybe another handful of guys playing over there. Like it really needed to happen, right? And it needed to be done. You guys, like, you know. So when I saw you playing it, like, was it probably like 5 weeks ago now? I was like, oh goodness, thank God somebody's actually playing it, right? Like, holy shit, dude. I was like, it can't just be a YouTube thing. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way this can just be a YouTube thing. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. So it's good to see, you know. And you do a good job representing the game, so it's good to see people getting into it and playing it and just overall being supportive and not just negative and shit, because it sucks when you see people that are just really negative towards a game that's just growing, you know what I mean, and starting out. So it's good to see that the Twitch side of it's not negativity. I mean, you'll see a couple streamers play it, but they're not really inside our communities, you know what I mean? And they'll pick it up and they'll be like, oh, this game's trash, this game's stupid, blah, blah, blah. But you know, you're gonna have that no matter what, right? So you're gonna have that no matter what. Not everybody's going to like it, and it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. You know what I mean? And you can't be mad at them for that, because everybody has a different. Everybody plays different games for different reasons, right? All right, I need to blast that out of existence. Get that out of here. And nor would you want it. Nor would you want to be like upset at somebody for not liking something that you like, right? So. Darius's fault that you're playing this. Good. Damn right. And so split's the root of all evil. So if you're playing it, it's because T watched me play it. So I did my job, like I was saying earlier. I did my job. My job was to play it until a lot of people wanted to play it. So indirectly, hell yeah, I'll take it. Victory. I was telling Christian the other day, I was like, it's nice to see people that have watched me for years come in and play it, and now they're streamers. They do really well as streamers and stuff like that, right? So it's like, that's really good to see. It's really cool to see. I'm really, really enjoying the community, you know? It's not about who gets more views. It's not about who gets more likes or anything like that. It's all about everybody just having fun with the game and interacting, and, you know, it really is. 230 hours. Love this game. Yeah, I pretty much can only put in about 40 hours a week now. If I do 8-hour streams 5 days a week, right? So I can only do, I'm pretty much limited. I can't do what I used to do back in the day with Gold Rush because I have to work now, right? So I'm kind of limited to like 40 hours a week when it comes to like streaming, right? Which is more than enough for content. That's more than enough. Okay, let's keep pushing here. And we're gonna make sure we have a nice grade for the truck. Looking good. I'm liking it. See how the drone's looking? Keep an eye on our drone. Keep an eye on our saves. Yep, we're going to want to move this drone. Go into the camera. We're going to go 1 second mode, and I'm going to do one of those warping, the warping cuts that I do. What I do is I leave the drone running when I make my thing, but be very careful, because what will happen is if your drone goes out of control, you're screwed. And I'm really close to the thing, so this will be a perfect cut. I actually won't have to do any editing, really, so it's nice, but we gotta make sure we get the movement right. So before you do this too, a little tip, save your game, because you're going to cause a massive amount of slowdown on your game. So it will chop while you're doing it, but don't worry, your time lapse will look fine. Just go ahead and hit save this up here real quick. Put 700 hours into this game and work 50 hours a week. Exactly, brother. Exactly, man. It's just how much you want to play something or your dedication to things. And I've been telling people, you know, that's just your dedication to everything, you know. Like I said, I've said it many times. I feel like I blundered the amount of time that I had in the past before I was working, right? Like, oh, you had so much time. But I spent most of my time building my community, so I can't be too upset about that, right? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use this camera, and I'm just going to try to imagine that the camera is tracking, and I'm trying to get the good shot, right? And then I'm going to lose some elevation here, and we're exporting. Okay, perfect. So I got the pan in the export, right? Go boop, 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 and then the camera, since it's probably going to be moving still, I can't get a full shot. I didn't have enough frames. And the camera wants to be, the drone needs to be reset because it's not flying properly. If it was flying properly, I'd have more control on my down. I'd hook it down into where I'm working. That way, when you see the time lapse, you'll see it moving, then you'll see the camera move with it, kind of like Matrix shit, and then you'll see the drone work going. It's like I use the crap out of these drones, dude. This is nothing. Normally, I have multiple drones that I'm controlling while I'm digging, so that way you can see the time lapse. And like, you've never really been able to see time lapses like that, right? Because you don't have this type of feature in other games. Yeah, I picked this game up the other day, and I'm really enjoying it a lot. That's good to see, Bill. Good to see. It's a super good thing to see. Yeah, so we're just doing the export, and this camera is probably going to yeet itself off, so we'll turn off the recording. And then we will set the camera back up. It's still probably going to want to fly here in a second. It's probably going to go crazy. I might let it roll for a second, and then I'll do a reset, and then I can do a fade in my time lapse. Yep, there it goes. Actually, I like it. I'm going to keep it there for a second. I'm going to rotate the camera. This. See how it's still moving? Exactly what I want. I'm actually going to use the drone's instability as a panning shot coming out of that, like I did in last night's video. All right, so we're going to do that. So that way, it should be coming out in front of me, right over there. It should be rolling sideways, and then I'll stop it and reset the camera. You almost have to be like a movie director when you're doing this, you know? $380 hours of climbing. The drone up there? Yo, what's up, dude? The drone's kicking it. You wish the dirt, pay dirt, and rock ratio was a little bit more realistic? You mean, like how so? Do you think there's too much pay dirt, or do you think there's, like, what do you mean? Not enough overburden? Ring. One second, I can't see who that is because I just tabbed out, so be with you here in a second, guys. Yeah, stop that camera anyways, so. Okay, kill the camera. Back up because I was tabbed out. Hey, Sharky Man, thank you much for that follow, dude. Okay. Now let's change the camera. Ouch. In world connect. Now it's still moving, right? What we're gonna do is we're going to make sure that we hit I, and now we're gonna export just this. Right? We're gonna export just that cam. Steve Squats. Nice name, dude. EP. Thank you much as well for that follow, guys. Yeah, so we're gonna export that, and then I'm gonna reset the drone because the drone's gonna want to keep gliding around like this, right? And we don't want to do that too much. I mean, I could use it as in my advantage, but see, now it's behind the trees and kind of, you know, I'll have to edit some of those frames out and so on and so forth, right? So yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually go M. How you get your drone to fly correctly again, send it to garage and spawn it. Jump on in the drone. And we're going to go over here like this. Be over here working. We're going to work along this ledge. I think we're going to push over to there, and then we're going to come back and go this way. There's a lot of nodes around here, so maybe I'll try to push down a little further and come down in there. That'll probably be better. Try to get away from those nodes. How so rich? What do you mean? Oh, I got so much money because I've been busting my ass. So we're going to make sure you turn your remote trigger on after you spawn and change your time that you're doing. I said then 1,000, have that. That's a remote trigger. You can also go into portrait mode too if you want to do that, if you like that type of recording or something like that. But we're going to keep the camera right about, we have it in the frame, so we'll be working right here. So we can do a nice big turn here and push some dirt off onto this side. I probably need to put a retaining wall in there, so we'll have to chop these trees down real quick. Do a little prep work. Going to save the game. And we're also going to go check our smelters and stuff too while we're doing this. You have 376 hours into the game. You guys are racing for them hours. I don't even know how many I'm at now. I don't know. It's going up slowly, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, so we need to smooth all these walls out and everything like that, but don't worry about that right now. Okay. Take a look at our smelter, see how much money we have. And are we getting close to the dam? Oh, those are all done. Okay. Aluminum, 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 gold. Gold. Oh, it's all done. How, are we gonna be able to have it? We gotta check our diamonds too as well. Nothing in there. Got some roof. Was there anything else processing in here? Nope. Nope. Make sure we check all these. Make sure there's no money. Nope. 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 And no. I don't think I have any pay dirt or anything else because we already checked the other ones. What about the backside here? We get the, is this actually working? So no, it's just the glitched animation. Okay. Steel. Okay, that can be sold. We're getting closer. Let's see how much we got. Are we going to be able to afford it? Okay. You look. Okay, so we're not allowed to sell any crafted pieces, so we need sell. Dirt can get, that can get sold, $10. Lithium, we're allowed to sell lithium now. Yep. Allowed. Well, we've always been able to, I guess, because we can't do anything with it, so the chat's allowing me to sell it. Holding on to it. Doing nothing with it. Diamonds. Gold. Aluminum. And that's it, actually. I think that gave us it. We needed. This was still all from yesterday's haul and the day before. Yeah, we're 3.5 million. Or yeah, 3.5. So we're already past where we needed to be and almost into where the other one's supposed to be. So let's go ahead and get ourselves the haul truck for this pit. Hell to the yeah. Okay. Vehicles and I've just been hoarding that stuff. Like, I thought you guys said I couldn't use it, and then you guys were saying, no, I can use it. I was like, what? So I was like, what? I can actually sell that stuff? Yeah, dude. What? Okay. For some reason, I thought you guys said I couldn't sell that stuff. I wasn't, even though we can't make anything out of it, I was like, I thought for some reason that you guys said I couldn't. Like, huh, okay. Well, that definitely helps a little bit. Dumpers. Big boy. Big boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what that means. Wrong button, dude. Ba-boom. Big beefy. You know what it needs though, right? You know what it needs though, right? Whatever, what's up, man? Thank you much for that follow. It means you're broke. It means you're broke. True. True. Means I'm broke. No, we got some money. I mean, I could still buy the tunneler and stuff like that, right? Yeah, it needs that WL skin is what it needs. But definitely what it needs. It needs that paint scheme. Paint. And our paint scheme that we use is literally just red. Right? All I need. That's all you need. One red paint can. And this is how I run. I actually go base off. Secondary off. This one off. Red in the secondary. That's it. That way we get a true see how it's like a grayer color? It's like a gray versus a jet black. Then normally I'll do a white rim. I don't know why the back hubs are red and the front ones aren't. Weird. I mean, and we just spent all that money for it and we're not using it right now. Get wrecked. All right, money for the next part of this. Okay, money for the next part. What do we need? What is our total and how much do I need? So I need to go into dumpers. Tunneler. I need 824,000. We almost have that. We're almost there, right? So that's not, we'll have that. We'll have like quadruple that by the end of today. Right, so I'm not worried about that at all. So Monday when I come back in, we should be down starting the first diversion tunnel and getting that stone. So kind of the reason why I haven't built anything yet is because I can't build anything until I have concrete. Right, but we've been so busy moving all the structure out in this mountain that was here, which is now gone. We still have not cut all this out yet. So this is where I'm putting my factories, is inside this pit. right? So it's going to be flush up against the building on the walls. So we're gonna kind of backfill in against the cement blocks, and then I'm gonna build steel on top of that and steel structure on the inside. And then we're gonna skin it in metal. So yeah, this whole area is gonna be a lot of building materials, but I need the cement first. But this area is gonna get cleared. We still have a money pit we're working in. I only cleared that wall right now in that area just to put the wash plant in, because that's our permanent location for the wash plant. Right, so you think that dumper has infinite fuel, but not sure? Yeah, it takes a little bit. Cool AF. Red is sus? Nah. What's up, John? So now now what we're gonna be able to do is I have to move these. I'll have to move these when we're getting ready to run out of the pay pit. Right? So before I do anything, we'll have to do that. So for right now, this will have to get moved. All this has got to get moved today. Then I have to come down here and I have to, well, first off, fill that hole in. So we're going to push and make a slope so the truck can get out and come up here and fill and dump, right? So that's what we got to do. So we're still working on the road to get down to the first diverter tunnel. I'm not allowed to build the road. Ice Cube dude, thank you much, man, for that follow. Yeah, I'm not allowed to build, even start building the dam until I have the diversion tunnels in. The diverter tunnels, right? So we gotta make sure we're careful, right? So if there's imaginary water down there, you gotta think of that, right? You have to kind of role play that a little bit. There's an imaginary river down there that's running. I'm not allowed to do any work on the dam until that is technically like diverted with the big giant bunny ears on that one, right? Okay, now let's go ahead and grab trees here. Oh, choppy. What's up, King? All right, so we're coming down here. Right? Okay. We're coming through here. We're going to hug this line because, like I said, I want this drive, this road, eventually to be, it'll lead off to whatever we're going to do down here in the future. All right, so we want this road's going to be kind of important. This is one of the main roads going out of our mine or into our mine. What is this pit again? I think this is coal. Oh, can't do with that. Yeah, that's coal. Oh, with that shit. We have more than enough coal up here. Going off after work. Enjoying watching. Get the last 20% of my phone charged. You doing a mouse and keyboard drive with all the equipment? Because it looks so smooth. So I can figure out. Yeah, I'm doing this with all keyboard and mouse. There, Justin. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. Jason the Fox, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Right, so we're gonna have a nice little hill to kind of go up here, then we'll flatten it out, and then we're gonna kind of, you can kind of see the path I'm gonna take. Right, so, and eventually this whole hillside will all just be a big mine with my big pits going on the right side of this road. Right, so you see up there, eventually that's going to be all one massive pit in the side of that hill in the mountain. We're going to take the whole side of that mountain apart. We're kind of staying close to home base here because so much of this project is going to be right here, and then we're going to be mining that pit, and then we'll be building all of our factory, and then we'll be delivering it to the new build sites. So, sorry my smelling's bad. You all good, dude. You are all good, my dude. You guys are over on Twitch. Let's see. Bought this game a few days ago. Started playing it today. So far, it's so much better than Gold Rush. Yeah, man. There's a lot more you can do. Even though Gold Rush is a classic game, there's just more you can do in this game right now. So it's good to see. It's good to see the Gold Rush players finally getting some more stuff to play in, like a digging game, right? Or a digging simulator. Gold Rush served us well for so many years, right? Where's the new wash plant? Up on top of the hill. Bummer, you had your first crash. Ooh. It is up on top of the hill. Yeah, Gold Rush server as well over the years. I can't complain. It's been a great game. But there's this game. There's just so much more you can do. Open world digging. I mean, how could you not love that? Tons of equipment. You can like use explosives. You know what I mean? There's just, you know, fantastic. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we need to stop the camera, and I need to put in some guides here. Because what we don't want to happen is, what you don't want to happen when you're dozing on the side of a hill is stuff to be rolling down your hill. You just don't want it. It causes too much lag. You don't want that. So if you guys are having issues with dozing and performance, then definitely add a little retaining wall in. I need to go make some more pieces, actually. Grab all the wood out here as well, too. Yeah, good game. It's great. I've been enjoying this thing for the better part of, well, since October of last year, right? So it's been fantastic. It's had some rough patches here and there, and it started off in a rough shape, but all you guys grabbing the game now, man, you guys are, I can see how you guys are loving it, because it's been nice. Okay, let's make those. I'm gonna build some more support structures here. Okay, and we need more steel. Let's grab. We need beams out the booty. Okay. Did you buy a PC the other day, so no more lag? Good. Hell yeah, man. King, thank you much. Follow, man. Might as well follow over on Twitch as well. Thank you, appreciate that. Trying to hit that 3,000 mark on Twitch and 20K on YouTube. So, I'm trying to get after it. Get all the support, guys. As well as dropping a prime over here, man. Hell yeah, dude. Any idea how many people play Out of War a day? Let me actually look that up for you real quick. There is a way to tell. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Second, I'll give you guys that information. Right now, there is a total of 406 people playing Out of War. So when I first started playing Out of War, and back when I first started playing it, there was a total of, I would say there's about 60 people playing for the better part of like 7 or 8 months, right? And most of them were in my chat, right? Most of them were in my chat. And then like, let's see, then March, anywhere from March to, see, we can go back a year actually. So I can actually tell you when all the big patches dropped, right? So, you know, May, there was only like 80, maybe spiked to 100. So March, up to March, we only had about 33 people playing. And then of March of last year, then the patch hit, we went up to about 100, but anywhere between 100, it would drop to like 40 to 100. And then when we released the open pit patch, it went up to about 100 players consistent a day. Hey, Snowman, thank you very much for that follow as well too. So then when the open pit patch came out, we spiked massively. I mean, my view spiked massively as well too. And we spiked up to about 100, about 200 something players. And then that kind of went down. Then it kind of fizzled back down to to about October, which is about 100 and something, about 100 players. It went that way for about till November, December. And then it spiked up in December when multiplayer was announced and a few of the patches came out, brought back bulk dirt and things like that. And then it's pretty much held about 200 players since. And then this patch spiked it up to about 400 and something players. So we've been there I've been there from the whole beginning. Like the beginning of the game, it was pretty much, if you look at the all-time statistics, it was all the way back in, it was the game when the game first came out and you had all the big content creators like Dre and all those guys playing. Like or played a couple episodes, it really spiked in the beginning, but that was a rough spot. That was a rough spot back then. It just crashed because the game, it plummeted down to like nothing. Right. But now this is the all-time that it's ever been in the last year, since November of 22. Right. So yeah, it's going good. All-time peak players was I mean, yeah, all-time was 482. So we're riding, we dip in up and down all day long, right? It'll dip, right? So it's doing really good. It's definitely climbing. It's definitely getting some recognition. There's a lot of people. There's way more people playing, as you can see. So that is exciting to see. That's very exciting to see. Like for someone that's been trying to push and advertise the game for so long, it makes me happy, dude, to see the game getting this much exposure and this much play time, and literally just seeing players playing the game. What's goody, Splitintwo? How are you doing this weekend? I'm doing pretty good. Mr. JSR, I'm doing pretty good. Normally I don't stream on the weekends, but on YouTube, these guys were just smashing out donos, and they bribed my wife for me to play on Saturday. So thank you to all the people who donated yesterday. We streamed it today. So love this game the most. Yeah, man. I said I really do enjoy following the game and just making content and hanging out with you guys, theory crafting, chatting with the developers. Here, I'll show you guys the wash plant for you guys that are new. We built the Hornet 2.0. Pretty much the big giant drop trommel coming in, not drop trommels, but this is pretty much the Hornet. I just haven't painted it up yet. And I had to modify it a little bit because of the new production system. So I'm glad the game is getting recognized. Yeah, man. Exactly, dude. I'm glad it's getting recognized out there, because it is a great game, and I think that it deserves. How's the work going, Two Piece? Dopey. It's going good today, actually. People are just chilling here on this Saturday. It's good to see. Okay, let's move all that. Hashtag bribe Dopey. Good to be back on YouTube. Some of you guys really like YouTube. Some of you guys are Twitch hardcore. So, and you know what? I like them both. You guys are all. It's like we've always said. Twitch is a different crowd. YouTube is a different crowd. So, you know, with me being back on Twitch, we've been gone for over a year now, and we went back to where it all started. Here was YouTube. Well, actually, technically, it started on both places after a while. So, Twitch didn't take off like YouTube did back in the day, and I got partnered on YouTube. Right, so I got partnered on YouTube, and then I couldn't stream on both because Twitch was like, no, you can't be an affiliate on Twitch and be a partner on YouTube and stream at the same time. So until they just released that, so you can do that now. So figured, you know, might as well come back, see if they're actually going to pay us. So yeah, that'll be interesting, because that's why we left in the first place, because you guys were getting boned. So we'll see. If they screw us again, I'm turning off all monetization on Twitch. So if you want to support the channel with gifteds and things like that, you'll have to come over and do it on YouTube. Because I'm not going to get screwed, and then all of a sudden that's your guys' hard-earned money that you're trying to donate to me and Dopey, and it's just gone for nothing. So if that happens again, I'm turning off all monetization. Okay. Right. Yeah, YouTube's got different people. It's a different audience on YouTube. The chats act completely different. Twitch is actually really quiet. You guys are quiet on Twitch now. What happened in like a year and a half? You guys are really quiet. Like, you guys got all your booba streamers up or something? What's going on over there? I was joking about it yesterday. I was like, Twitch viewers can take a lot of abuse. we like picking on the Twitch viewers, because you guys throw it back. Sometimes YouTube gets a little weird sometimes. How dare you say that, dude? How dare you, Split? I'll just mess with you guys. You guys are all chill. Okay, so we have production. Let's drop up the planks. 99. I'm digging, for fuck's sakes. No, a lot of you guys on Twitch definitely play the game, and you're using it as a podcast more than, and on YouTube it's kind of the same thing, but you know, it's just a little bit different. as far as the viewers, how you guys interact, which I don't mind because it's really nice sometimes. You got two chats going, and say you have 100 something people on one, and then you have like 150 people on the other one. The chat's zooming. It's hard to keep up, right? And play your game. So much love, bruh. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what we got here. I gotta make some guides. I gotta make some barriers here so we can take a little bit of a break from the dozing and digging. Got a lot of floor tiles, or if I need them for something, but I do not have any more like wooden pieces. I need to make some. And I need to make those out of steel too. So I need to grab the steel pieces and I need to make some of those so I can have some more guide markers. More, what's it called here? Okay, so we can do... Let's just ramp those up. Actually, I don't need that many. Holy hell, dude. I need like maybe 20 handrails. I need steel floor pieces. 60 steel plates. Oh, no beams. Okay. All right. Stop those. Boom. Okay. Well, it's been fun watching you for the past 10 minutes, but I have guard duty now. So hopefully I see you later. And have a good stream. Take it easy, King. And thank you again for that Prime over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude. You guys are already up to almost 100. You guys are 160 likes on Twitch. Or where some of this is crafting here. I'm just tabbing out, looking at a few things. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Good. We are fantastic here. Okay. Now back up and back into the game. Make sure our time lapse is not going. Yep. Hype, hype. 154 on YouTube? I think I just said 160. Maybe I was wrong. Probably wrong. All right, so we're trying, like I said, I'm trying to get some more guide markers so I can keep dozing. And then we can convert into, I gotta start making the pieces for the wash plant because I would like to get the wash plant fully finished and painted today. So I want to get the full color scheme of the Hornet and add all the little blocks under here and get that done so I don't have to use any more resources on this plant. Right, so I gotta extend this out. Oh, that's right. I gotta make some more staircases too. Gotta make more staircases. So because I'm doing the same thing on the opposite, on the other side too as well. Just, I mean, I don't have to, but you know what I mean? Because I don't really walk up this side of the plant. You know? Because the idea is I'd be able to, I gotta build like walkways over this thing so I can like walk over them easier so I don't have to keep jumping on top of a block and stuff. Damn nerds. So we're going to double wide this on this side and do the same thing up to the next side of the trommel. And then I'm going to plate all that in like this side. So it'll be identical to this side. So we can come over here. I can go up and over to the other side, down this side, and then down the staircase to the other side of the plant. And then over here, I'll do an up and an over with like hand railing and stuff like that. So it'll look like Matthew. Thank you much. Follow. Appreciate that. Sub. Looking good so far. Looking good. So a couple things to do. We're going to finish this off today. Get it all painted. That didn't do that, but hey, whatever. Right? Just don't look at it long enough. We don't want anybody to have a seizure. 11 blocks. I can do that. Go to productions and stop that. I don't need 99 of them, but I do need my plates. I'm going to go like 17 plates, 20 handrails. And we're going to make some stairs as well, too. Probably need about 10 stairs because I need them for my inventory, too, as well. No, I actually might need more than that. Okay. Dirt nerds are better. Damn right, damn dirt nerds. How dare you? Pipe, 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 pipe. Okay, so that's moving in. We still got iron. We still have like 2,500 steel. Right, so most of our steel that we're going to be using in the blocks are going to be in the bridge. Most of our building for steel is going to be, it's going to be split between half of these are going to be when they're taken down. I only need these for the guide. So when these are taken down, these are what I'm going to be using to build the buildings out of. All right, so we're going to be using these blocks on the inside of the buildings as supports for the steel mesh and stuff, or for the steel paneling on the outside. So we're going to run that type of building style. The wood, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the wood yet, but we could probably just keep using that as a, when I need to build a thing on the side. Let's finish the wash plant here first. We'll stop and we'll finish that. Crafting the pieces to finish it, so we might as well get it finished and get it painted. Okay, so this is all snapped into a grid. Come off of here. Not in grid mode. We can go free mode. Come on. Don't make me do it. Sometimes if you can't snap it in, you build a top one like that. Right? You build a top on it. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the... We want to make sure we're sitting it on something. Ooh, I need to... What am I doing here? What am I doing? Come on, buddy. Okay, that first. These got to be taken out.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
That's where that money's gonna be, right there.
Looking good.
Hey, thanks, Dogface, dude. Much love, brother. Can we get a hype in the chat for Dogface? Dropping the $25 donation. Appreciate that, man. Getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so we need to take this one out because that doesn't make sense, right? Take this one out. That doesn't make sense. Okay, right? That's all supported up really nice and heavy. Probably take out, no, we want to make sure yeah, that'll be okay. We want that's you know, that'd be supporting a lot of weight, right? And take this one is supposed to connect into there, right? This one's supposed to connect down to the wing, right? So that's there. Probably put one right there like that, and probably on the side right there. Right. Okay, now we gotta make sure that we're even. So let's jump on that for a second. Game over. No doubt, dude. Thank you much for that dono, man. Okay, so that will go from the second block right here, but over and then up. So is that the right piece? It is. Okay, awesome. Make sure we take and look at the bottom. So there's actually one that can get removed. Right, so we can remove that one. That one kind of has to stay. Yeah, okay. Right. And then we'll snap this into the here. What? Let's put this here. Let's drop that one there. And then take that one out. Yeah, that seems about right. That looks accurate if it was to hold that much weight, you know what I mean? Like that seems to be about right. Except for this one over here. Let's see, where's that at? Oh, that's extended out on that side. Oh. Plates and hand railings. There's nothing on this side, so there's no point in there being a ledge like that over here. So I'm going to put the staircase in right here. Goes down like the other side. So there's going to be one there, and then it's going to go up, and then up the other side. And then we can go up and over. So over here, I need to put a staircase here. A couple plates on top of this. Handrails for safety. Another set of stairs here. And plates and handrails all the way around. The stairs going down. Plates and rails all the way around. Good to go. Safety first, noobs. Then as I jump off the top of it. Right. And that way we can paint it all up and the whole color scheme will come back together. Right now it's a little all over the place. You know what? Let's buy another one of these CNCs. Speed this up a little bit. And we got some handrails, but we can't put the handrails down until we get the we can't set the handrails down until we get the decking down. And there's a reason for that. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, I need to grab some materials out of here. What do we got? That's the roller. We're gonna keep that. Need to remove some of those. Let that make the steel plating. Handrails. Oops. Need around like 15 or so. All right, there we go. Give me the goods. I really just want to place a chain link fence. Yeah, chain link fences. I'm not sure if I saw them in the deco pack or not, but got the finally made our first set of steel flooring. Goodness sakes. We're just going to start on this side first. All right, come on, buddy. Give me what I'm looking for. All right, come on. No, we're in free build? Wait. Okay, when that does that. Then we're going to go to our handrails. Okay, you're not going to let me put it there? Please? And okay. Get more plates. Plate this in too. All right, we need a lot more plates. Yeah, chain link fence would be kind of cool. Chain link fence with barbed wire and stuff, you know. Don't need the fast pick. Let's bring those in. Boom. Okay. Going up, 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 up. Let's get that one. This one. And we're done. Let's go handrail, 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 handrail. Safety first. Like, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more handrails too. Okay. Let's go to the other side and put the other staircase in. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're even on both sides. Yes. So we need at least, got those coming. Oh, and then this will come down here. And then one for here. Up. And then we might need 2 for there. Possibly. See? Did they remove the ability to drop dirt on top of conveyors? Nope. Still do that. Still do it. Okay, so we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Gotta make sure we can be able to crawl over this thing, right? No problem. Not to do any weird jumping or anything. We have a little wash plant lookout here. All right, so we're able to here be like, oh hey, cool. Moving. We'll floor this in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 floors. And a hand railing to go over here. That's handrail there. Need to go get the rest of the stairs. More handrails, more floors. We don't need any more. We don't need any more. We don't. Wait. We need at least 2. We need at least 2 stairs. But I might need to go up 2. That's probably actually more than I need right there, actually. And those. In here. Crafting floor pieces. And the other one, we need to do some handrails. Right, like need about 15. What about, let's go 20. Only can do 4. Right. You're all 1 up, man. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, so beast, it's coming alive. I'll tell you that much. It's a beast and it's coming alive. And then we got to paint the damn thing. Trying to get the outer edge. Did I make a roof piece? I guess it really doesn't matter. Damn, I made those roof pieces, didn't I? Shit. Go up with the steps. Put those there. So what you can do is you can snap to the... One way to do it is do it like this. So you can't snap to those, but you can add this here. I'm gonna get some more floor plates. I'll show you what you can do. Kind of help yourself out a little bit there. Did I have... No, I got steel floor. Okay, I do have steel floors. So why am I crafting roofs? Like roofs before? Why did I do that? Let's stop production on the ceilings. Quit. That works. Oop. Yeah, steel floors. Okay, now that we're all the way up there like that. What you can do is you can put that block in there, snap onto the block, right? And then you can take your hammer and delete the block. Right? Now you can snap your railing to that. Because sometimes trying to snap onto the staircase is stupid. Right? So then that way your handrails all line up properly, see? And it's all good to go. Darth Tater. Much love, man. Eric Russell with 34-month badge, dude. Much love, dude. Much love, dude. Then this can snap to the floor right there. And then we look at the piece we want to snap to. Oh, nice. So we need 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Need like another 20 handrails. Damn, 20 handrails and like 20 floor pieces. Holy F. And I said, this plant's got a lot of steel in it. It may not look like it, but it's got a lot of pieces. The floors. Doesn't matter, we'll just use those up. Got over here, more hand railing. Have sitting here, some steel. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Just gotta get these damn handrails. Yeah, it just uses steel rod, so I need to make a bunch of steel rods. Let's grab. No. Yeah, just build it piece by piece. We get painted in. We don't have to finish it. I mean, well, I would like to finish it so it's done. I guess, yeah. I guess I would like to finish it so it's done. I guess we'll just sit here and wait on it. It's no big deal. We're not in a hurry today. We're in extra innings today anyway, so. Paint it all. Right, let's go ahead and buy some paint. Start doing that while we're waiting. Start painting all the pieces that we can grab. Hopefully I can grab everything with the paint. Production. Nope, we're not looking for production. We are looking for materials. What is it? No, wasn't there? Why am I? What's it under again? Paint. There we go. But we are using just fire yellow. We're using fire yellow, and we are using black. Fire yellow and black. Steel block box. We don't need explosive box out here right now. Back to fire yellow. Pull the shovel out. Back to black. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a... Take a look here at the color contrast here for a second. Right, so if we do yellow on this, it might just be too much yellow, right? But then again, the big blocks on the bottom down here are going to be black, right? Maybe the yellow walkway will be better option for us. Yeah, see that? How it breaks it up? Once you get rid of that red. Oops. And then I can go damn it. Listen up here, bro. I will pull that thing off of there. Stuck. All that just to paint apart. Right, I know. Right, okay, now we can put the wash plant back in. Okay. And then we gotta paint that. Much better. Can I reach out from the bottom? Like chat. Too much yellow? Well, once we paint everything that's red, it goes away. It's not as bad now. Because you gotta get the undercribbing all black. Because there is a lot of black on the plant, right? So It's okay to have your walkways yellow and stuff like that, but you got to get, once I get rid of all the red, you'll see, right? It just looks crazy because there's too much red, right? So, and then those are going to be black, so that'll all get away from that. That's going to be, see now it kind of changes a little bit. That can go, those can go black, right? See, then it'll take away that. So I want to do that in that color. We'll see. Maybe I might have to change that back. We'll take a look at that. Let's go. See, now it looks better. See, it looks a lot better when I changed all the other blocks from red to black. Come up here. Silver for the railings. I don't want to do too many colors, too drastic, because then it'll take away from the, I need as much black as I can to contrast the yellow, right? I mean, it's named a Hornet for a reason, black and yellow, right? Now that we take away from that, and we're getting rid of some of that red, we can go break this up a little bit here, right? We'll do the doubles on the black right there. We have the bottoms. Let's take a look at from the top here. Might be more beneficial for me to go something like that. A little bit of stripes. Should match the stairs. Yeah, I can't match the, I can't do the stairs. I mean, it might be enough silver to not matter. It does. We do have some silver on the plant as it is. Yeah, that doesn't match. We'll go with a different color on the things. Let's see here. Does the top drum look a little differently? Let's take a look. I want to go. I might actually do. I actually change the hopper up here. Hopper wings to black and see how that looks here. Was it better yellow or was it better black? What do you guys think? The wings. You're looking at it like this, is the black railings are almost too much, right? You guys think the hopper looks better black because that's all yellow? Now, should I keep the now the plant's contrasting too much black, right? So I'll be changing that bin to black as well. Should I change these uppers back to yellow because we're lacking yellow now? That change the hopper, right? And then change the hand railings to silver. Yeah, I think there's too much black as well now. I think these need to go back to yellow, right? These need to go back to yellow for sure. Since we changed this to black now. Right? Looking better. It's getting there. It's getting there. Question, is the dirt stone floor tiles, let's see, pass through the conveyor pieces? Does it obstruct the flow? No. It shouldn't obstruct the flow. Go silver for the railings. Yeah, I think it's gonna look better. So we gotta find the right silver that's gonna match these original stairs. Yeah. No. So yeah, that's okay. That's gonna work like that. Let's try to find a silver. Try to find a silver, and then we'll take a look at it. Right. So. Yeah, everything we're doing right now is just for aesthetics. It's not even. I guess we could try a light gray and a gray. Then we'll even try a white too and see what it looks like, the difference. Then we'll let you guys decide. Put the color palettes on it, right? White. We have the gray, and then we have the light gray. Let's take a look at the light gray and see what that one looks like. That's pretty close. That's on the darker side. I think it's actually just the white is actually the one that's matching perfectly, right? Yes, it is just the white one. Okay. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at that. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the black on yellow? Do you guys like the dark? Obviously, we wouldn't go with this one. We wouldn't go with this. We wouldn't go with that. We wouldn't use that. Unless we're sticking with black. It's either between these two. So either we go, what do you guys think, chat? So we do all the hand railings in the handrails that match the actual stairs? Or should we do them in black? So yeah, it'll be white or black. White matches the railings already, and the black would just be for more black on the plant. I think it looks better because this is gray too, right? And this is kind of gray. Not bad to have a little bit of gray. Kind of brings a little bit of like a highlight to it. White, white, white. Yeah, yeah. It seems like you guys are liking the white one better. Okay. Paint. Let's grab some white. That does match the other ones better. And it'll throw the black off a little bit too much, right? It'll throw the black off as well in the right direction. So we'll cut some of that black out of there, right? And it matches pretty close to the railing as well. Yeah, I mean it's pretty close. You like both colors, to be honest? Yeah, it's pretty close, right? So nope, that's not what we're doing. Go ahead and drop the hammer. Boom. Okay. Good. Okay, we'll stick with that. That looks good. What I do is just finish this pig up. What's up, Snippy? Look good? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, once we changed the hopper, I had to change these back. That was too much. It was just too much, you know what I mean? And once we change those boxes. The yellow needs to be brighter. I don't think there's a brighter yellow, actually. I think the fire yellow is one of the brightest yellows you can have. These are just ass. They don't want to paint correctly. They're like always dirty and you can never like actually paint them. Just lurking while watching some Netflix? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, these always have like a weird paint color to them. I feel like the fire yellow, I think, is one of the more brighter yellows. Right? But certain paint, see what I mean? Certain yellows aren't created equal on certain pieces. They're all different. Like, see, this has like a weird opacity to it, and this is like not. This is different, a different model than this. Look, all the models don't match up, if you notice. Not all, so all like this one can't get as bright as this piece, and then none of them can get as bright as like the floor tile and these. So when they redid them, they must have messed them up because they didn't use the right opacity. That's what I was asking Christian. I was like, did you guys mess up the opacity and stuff like that for the different layers? And he's like, yep. Pretty much, yeah. So the colors don't, like this doesn't match, any, the things don't match, right? Like a little bit of a, you know, there's so many people, there's so many guys now working on it that it's kind of like it can kind of happen that way, right? Like, well, it just happens. Fully understand where they're coming from. Okay, let's use up the rest of these floor tiles and stuff like that. Let's just plop them in. Let's see. Let's get these placed. It's more like a used color than a new color. Yeah. That's a loser. Running around like a dummy. Yeah, she's cute as hell. Okay, so we got steel floor. We can actually replace those other ones. Let's go production. We need more handrails. We'll just go 15. 15. Wait, what? Did it say it takes 60 to make one? Am I tripping? Oh, I only made one. What am I doing? I was like, what are you talking about here? I only typed one. I didn't type 10? Oh, I guess I didn't. No? Okay. That's a bug. I was like, wait a second here. So, Jasmine. Yeah, so it only makes one. Okay, you have to drag him down to make him. But, nope. 1-0. 119. Nope. 1-0. 1-0. Jeez, dude. Get your shit together. Here. Can you make me some parts for the new car while you're waiting? I need water. Damn. We're almost getting there with the plan, guys. It's almost there. Yo, what's up, Locke? Diggy, diggy, diggy. Okay, then we have to build this little area over here. Kind of step up and over this thing. We have to build some more blocks for here to support. And then I think we're pretty close to being done. That's... I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it, you know? Probably do 2 stairs up and over. Let's see if I can connect the floor into here. Is it going to snap? No, it's not going to snap. So... Inventory. Whoa, whoa, listen here, buddy. That is not what we wanted. Yeah, 2 and up and over will be fine. Okay. We need to make sure we're lined up properly here, so... Let's bring in the blocks. Make sure we're good to go. And you can see how far we're off. I want to freehand that in. A little bit too high. But it won't clip through the boxes, so I kind of have to, in a sense. Lock for dropping the gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, man. Gotta press out, gotta press enter or click out of the number box for that apply to, that's stupid. Yeah, well, that needs to get fixed. All those little intricacies inside the thing need to get adjusted, right? So, let's see. You I really just didn't want all these pieces there. Right. Okay. We should be good now with the flooring. Now we just need the handrails. And we just gotta paint everything and be like, get her done. Would love to see a bobcat in the game. All right, that'll work. I don't need to add it anymore. It's just like some stairs and okay. Guess I'm still short. I'm still short. Oh. Think we're good. I think we did it. Okay, we just gotta paint these now. Paint, 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 paint. Oh, can't paint those. Okay. Nope. Paint the thing underneath of it. Okay, 1 second here, chat. Let me finish painting the good to go. I think, oh, there's a rail up there. No, I saw one. Is that it? We're done? I think we're done. OSHA approved. Okay, so we just gotta put, now we just gotta finish the supports for this thing, right? And that'll work for me too as well. I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it. What's up, John? I can't type. I think we nailed it. I think we did I think I did a good job on it, on the recreation of it here. No, my head's gone. Drone cut it off. Look at that sexy beast. What I name it? This is just the Hornet that I never got to play with on the other one, so technically the 2.0 versus the showcase Hornet, so that way we know when people are talking about whatever wash plant that I built, they can refer it to a name instead of being like no name, because everyone's like, that wash plant you built, and I'm like, which one? I've been playing this game a lot. I've built many wash plants. So this is the Hornet. This is the Hornet. Well, this is the Hornet plant. It's a double. It's pretty. So if you're wondering what it is and what it does, it's pretty much a straight throughput, 20 piece per second. So each line will come in from the dumper box. It'll come up through a stacker. I'm not done with the actual. I need to do some. Need to put a couple braces in over there once I build them under the super stacker, right? So pretty much what it's doing is there's no splitters and there's no mergers. It's straight through. There's actually two plants smashed side by side. But I dump the hoppers off the side, kind of like a normal sluice box would be on, like a normal actual realistic wash plant. You have the big giant hopper feeder technically, and then you have a stacker, and you're gonna have generally you have the wash plants kicked out the side and out the top barrels for the drum sorters, and then that's where I'm taking the other material, right? So in just a normal style sluice box, like trauma wash plant, if you just didn't have like a jaw crusher and stuff like that, or a fractioner connected to it, that's what you would see. Right, and then you had the dumb shit dumping off the side, and then somebody with a loader would be loading all the tailings, right? Since our tailings can actually be processed, it goes straight into a double jaw crusher, double fractioner, straight into the double boxes. There's nowhere where this plant gets the only bottleneck in this plant, honestly, is the hopper. The hopper, the inconsistency of the hopper dropping into the, when you dump your load into the hopper is the only thing that holds it back, right? You're going to find that with every setup, right? So there's no real way to guarantee how many voxels drop into each when you're dumping into a hopper. So that's always the discrepancy. But the plant itself, there's nowhere that's going to bind it up. This is for visual right here for the wash plant, the dropping down. You don't need to do that. You could just literally just do away with this and make it look like a hopper and connect these right into your hoppers and have it just go straight through and not do a drop. But I wanted this for the aesthetics, right, of it dropping down. So I don't mind that. It seems like the absorption rate is just fine and there's no real issues. So I've had no problem. So it's the Killer Hornet 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Now I do have another hopper that I do have another wash plant variant of this, which is a single, and I use the drop trommels, and then I split it to like a double. Actually, I actually split it to 4 of these things. So it comes out underneath the drop trommel, spits out. So it's a super small, it's even smaller compacted than this plant. This plant's pretty compact. It doesn't look like it, but in comparison to the Gigantor plants that you see around, this one's pretty compact for it being all in one. But yeah, that's how we built it. So we built it over last night and then today. Kind of off and on. I will do a tutorial of how I built this plant and like roughly how many blocks you need and stuff like that, right? So that'll come probably later next week. I'll do a build on my other map and do it out. So that way you guys can build this exact same plant, no problems, or you can just watch the video and see how I did it. It's pretty simple. Most of it's aesthetics. It's realistically not that difficult to build this one. Super simple. So do I get a thumbs up? Did I do okay? You guys like this? You guys like this build? Good to go. You guys like that shit? You do, hit that like button. So we can do 200 on an off day. Hell yeah, sweet. I skipped the last stream, was playing catch up, but apparently I need to go back and watch the stream. It's all right. Okay, cool. Okay, as long as it's all right, I'm okay with that. Okay with that. As long as it's just all right. Efficiency wise, this thing, if for just a 2-plant setup, it's going to be able to handle anything in the game. So it's one of the more efficient ways to run the wash plant. Like I said, minus connecting the 2 things to it, directly to it. Yeah, so you're gonna be able to handle. It's gonna be able to handle anything you can throw at it, really. If you're blast mining, just you can make this plant even bigger, right? Like 4 lanes. You want to do 4 ins to four plants. Just think you'd have to double this up, right? So if you do 4, you'd do the same thing, and then you'd have to do the extra lines coming over and then out like this and connecting, and it would make the plant in total only about 4 blocks longer, right? So then you just stack it in every time, but you'd have to do your intake up there would have to be 4 as well, because you want to do, each line needs to have its own separate wash plant set up technically. No, I'm just finishing the painting and the decorations, the decorating it, right? That is the Hornet. That's what we're doing here. That's what we got. And I gotta finish that down there and paint that, but I'm not too worried about that. Wanted to get this all done today. See, 3 would look really cool stacked next to each other, because then I could do these lines. I could put one of the stripe, one of them in the middle. I could do yellow, and if I did 3 of them, so that would look even probably more sick. But I'm okay with just 2. I'm all right with just 2. I don't need much. This thing will process anything I'm going to be able to throw at it, because I'm going to be hauling all my material up here. I'm not going to be running it through belts and then into here. So everything has to be trucked in and dumped in the box. So this will handle anything I can throw at it realistically. No, the parts can't wear out, like the metal, stuff like that. What do I put in after the conveyor sorter? So how I have it set up right now is the 2 bottoms on the conveyor right here. The 2 bottoms, it's just a bend, one bends So I have one block and then a bend. And then this one, I just have a bend. They line up evenly. Then I put 2 wash plants on the bottom. That's where you go. All your dirt goes to the bottom. And at the top, I just have straights here, and I connect 2 jaw crushers. So 2 jaw crushers like that. And then down here, connected to the bottom of the jaw crushers, I have the 2 fractioners. Down here. So it's really simple. It's just 2 hoppers, 2 sorters, straight pieces come out the top, drop right down into 2 jaw crushers, then fractioner, and these ones go out to the side and then down into 2 wash plants. No mergers, no splitters. Splitters and mergers slow your whole system down. So you don't want to split your mergers. You don't want to split up the stuff into your plants. It slows down the processing. You can't, I mean, even if you put them at the end of here, it's still going to put them in. The mergers are, I don't know. I don't like bottlenecking the plant anywhere. Right. So I just do 2. Just do 2 boxes merged together. And when you paint them black, you can't really see the warpiness of the different colors, right? So it's not as bad. See this puppy run some dirt? Let me get rid of this drone here. And let me drop a save. So we'll get back to work. I just want to get that done. So first off today, we've actually accomplished buying the largest haul truck. And we have finished the Hornet plant. So plant is now finished. I'm using the conveyor hoppers, just the belts to drop into. I find to get a little bit better. Sometimes they can kind of absorb it, but not really. Like you get a little bit of a. We've done a lot of testing on that here recently in the community, and when you're dropping onto hoppers versus belts, it seems like the same amount of scoops, right? So we've been noticing that we've been losing a little bit of pay dropping stuff onto the belts, and it's kind of always been that way versus dropping it into a hopper. So the belts are a little wonky. Where do the trommels go? You realistically don't need the trommels right now, right? So the only reason why you would use a trommel at the moment is if you want to sort out material from your high grade to your low grade. So your trommels would run after your fractioners, right? So your whole plant would look like this. Then if you wanted to put trommels in, you put trommels after the fractioners, but there's no need for that because of the crafting system, right? It's just shove it all into one bin or 2 bins, however many you have. There's no real reason to. Cone crushers and fractioners are kind of obsolete right now. These belts, the belts tend to let some of the voxels pass through. Yes, that is exactly what the issue is with the belt. That is and then lose a P, bro. Dropping another 10 banger today, man. You guys are up to 12 new members today, as well as a Prime over on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Love, dude. Can we get a hype in the chat? You guys are already on it. Never mind. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you, because these guys are super crazy and love supporting the community. So I really do appreciate your guys' support and helping these guys get those freaking grays away. We're trying to get those grays gone. These guys love hunting grays, so much love, dude, to them. Yep, so that's what it is, boys. That is what it's going to be. This is literally going to be our plant, minus painting some of that over there. And I might have to adjust the hopper a little bit here and there. And when I get some cement blocks, we'll make a nice dumping pad and things like that. But for right now, that's what she's going to look like. We're going to beat the hell out of her and just run her to death, right? So I'm happy with it. It looks good. It's sitting there nice. It's going to fit the claim really well in the project, as well as wood dropping the prime as well too, man. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, so let's get back to working here. Let's get this party started. There it went. That went through. Okay. On my other screen again. Oh, we'll make sure everything's going good. We're at 187 likes. You guys hitting the 200 today? Would that be 200 before? What are we at here? How long is the stream going for? 3 hours? Damn, you guys are hauling ass today. Let's love, bros. How you guys doing over here on Twitch? We treating you guys good? You guys enjoying the stream? You guys are. guys are doing good. A lot of you guys said, you guys were just digging. Appreciate the help. No problem, man. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Yeah, sorry I can't just rip the wash plant apart. I just got done building it to show you. So, like I said, I will have a video out this week, and I'm canceling the drone video for right now because the drone's broken. But I'm gonna do a couple little YouTube shorts on how to use the drones and tips and tricks right now currently, and so it's just like a little 30-second video. But I'm gonna do the wash plant build like that. So it's not gonna be a super hardcore in-depth video. I'm gonna do a bunch of drone work while I'm building it. So you guys can kind of see piece by piece how I put it together, real quick, like, and then I'm gonna kind of talk about it as I'm blocking it together and why and what and how. But I'm not gonna go through the elaborate painting and stuff like that. So leave that up to you guys. And then I'll show you this will be the finished, like, ta-da! I have my fractioner and wash plant merging into a trommel. Guess I need to change that. So let's see, fractioner. You have your fractioner and wash plant merged into the trommel. Yeah, you want to go first. You want to separate that dirt early. Yeah, dude, thank you much for that prime as well. And you guys have activated a hype train on Twitch. You guys are badasses, man. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. 62% to level 2. See here. Yeah, I have my fractioner and wash plant merging into a trommel. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's no. Yeah, I mean, you could, but you generally want to do the process chain first, right? So the best thing you're going to have right off the bat is to get that dirt out of the line, right? Get the dirt out of the line, which is by using the conveyor sorters, right? So you see the directional flow here? This bottom line at the bottom is for the dirt, the pay dirt and dirt. So if you're loading pay dirt and dirt and it's falling into here and getting processed, it's going to separate. Everything else goes out the top. Dirt, everything. So pay dirt and dirt gets sorted out into the bottom lines and go into your wash plant, because the wash plant sorts pay dirt into gold and stuff like that, right? So once that's been separated, you're good to go. And then everything else goes to the top. So the very first thing you want to go to is you want to break down the blasted rock, right? You got to break down the blasted rock, because blasted rock is pretty much just what you dig out from the bedrock, right? So you have to break that down first. So once you break that down, because this is what breaks down the blasted rock into crushed rock, because the fractioner can only use crushed rock, right? So that's why you have to run jaw crusher to fractioner, because that is what's going to break down that crushed rock into gravel, and it's going to also give you other stuff that's in the bedrock as well too. See, if you just use a cone crusher after the jaw crusher, you'd only just get gravel at a higher rate. So if all you're looking for is gravel, don't use fractioners, right? But fractioners are going to give you iron and other things like that too, like copper and stuff like that from your bedrock material, right? So if you just want a gravel plant, if you're only on bedrock, you need none of this before this. Okay, let me go back to that. So if you are only running bedrock, right? If you're only running bedrock, you don't need these at all. You would just run your hoppers into the lines, right into the jaw crusher, and then right into the fractioners. Or, like, if you don't want the other material, you just run cone crushers to a storage box, right? So that's how it works there. So what about high value ore? Do they just pass through the crusher and the fractioner? Yes. Yes, they just pass right through. They're unscathed, and you're good to go, right? While listening, hell yeah, bro. Good to go. Some diggy while listening. Yeah, dude, get that flame going. Yeah, so you don't got to worry about all your good ore will come straight through. So that's why I don't use the trommels, because the trommels, all they do is just sort high value ore into the thing. But why does it matter? We can just pull it out of the box and do whatever we want with it, right? Unless you really want to put it into a dumper, then you would use a sorter, the extra sorting with the trommels, right? And then you put the low end to the high end, and then put 2 lines over, and then dump them into trucks, right? So, but with the production system, it kind of made those things that way of playing the game obsolete. But it doesn't mean that you can't. Some people like to dump off the end into like a tailings pile. Some people like to do all the other things as well too, but I've just been doing the sorting method. So if I was an extension to this plant, if you wanted to really separate, you would actually run another sorter onto these 2 sorters, and then that would actually sort all your diamonds, gold, rubies, and all that stuff into sorter, so then that way same rule applies. If you ran right these into the sorter, it would sort out all the good stuff would go into one line, and then all the others, all the crappy dirt would get sorted out from your good stuff, right? So then that way you could have your tailings pile as well as have all your good stuff as well. You use the trommel to separate the high value from coal. It really depends. So right now I'm not going for tailings, but you can definitely use this same setup. You just add an extra, you just add the extra, right? And if you really want to sort it, then you'd add your trommels. Like I said, that's up to however you guys are actually playing, right? Yeah, so it depends on how far you're doing. So for me, I'm just going to be simulating coming over here and grabbing my goods and then going back to my plant and then processing out, right? So I'm not going to run, like I said, I don't run big spaghetti plants where everything's just running everywhere. But yeah, you can definitely do that. You can definitely add in your sorters, sort it, and put it to where you're doing in your factories. That way you just run up your factory and boop, 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 good to go, right? And the same thing as these two, right? You could separate these and run them off somewhere and put a big bank of wash plants in and break all those down and things like that, right? So, but what I'm probably going to do is with this plant on one of these sides here, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to build a little platform right here somewhere. And I'm going to put all my wash plants right here on the side. That way all I have to do is come over here and then add some railings around it. And I'm going to kind of build my, my little wash plants right here. Right, so we'll do that probably later today. Yeah, so it depends on how you're building your stuff, where you're doing it. So for me, like I said, I'm trying to keep it small. I'm trying to keep it more like on the realistic side than just trucking shit everywhere. And, you know, belts and stuff all over the place. So it's just, everyone has a different style of doing things. And for me, this is what I like to see visually, right? Something that's more obtainable to real life than, like I said, like more of like the Satisfactory gameplay style, I guess. But nothing's wrong. Do whatever you want. You know what I mean? No, there's no wrong way, so you good. All right, let's shove some dirt in here real quick. Make sure we don't get any popping. All right, so we got to make sure we run some, at least some coal through here as well, and some pay dirt. So yep. Yeah, it's a really good way. You can also like, you can put them in like false walls and stuff like that. I've done that in the past as well too. We can put them in like, it depends on how I'm playing, right? So I'm kind of going more towards the realistic way. So I guess you kind of have to take that with a grain of salt, right? So yeah, that's why it's like, you know, you can bury them in walls. Like you could just completely make this plant not even be here. But I like to see it. You know what I mean? I like to see it sitting there like it's its own showpiece. You know? Now let's take a look for any popping through the joints. Don't got no popcorning. Doesn't look like. No. Jaw crushers are working. The plant's working. Make sure we're getting, yep, material stacking up on that one. Material is probably not even, yeah, it's done. It already processed it. It already processed it. Okay, so there was no popping. There's no popping anywhere. There was no anything crazy going on, so we're good to go. If you have any popping going on, it's because you didn't snap it directly into the other piece. So you'll see them popping and squirting out the side. We call it popcorning. That's because your joints aren't perfectly lined up. That's what that is. Yeah, once I get the truck and we get the factories built and we get all this all nice up over here, a little bit more leveling work. It just, I don't know. I like the aesthetics of, sometimes I don't like things to be perfectly flat because then it looks just like too, I don't know. It just makes it, for me, when I'm playing, if it doesn't seem like it has any character to it, you know what I mean? Like when I'm on my mine site and I'm working, I'm playing it for like 300-400 hours. I kind of want to have a little bit of character. So I don't want everything to just be flat and smooth and just all blocks and all tiles and, you know what I mean? I kind of want to have a little character to it, you know, and you know, so it's like, so that way it's kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Bah, nice. But, yeah, that's just me. Oh, that's how my brain kind of like feels about it. If you make it your own little thing, then you'll most likely get burnt out less because everything is the way you like it and it runs for you and it works for you and it works good. And, you know, so just do whatever you have to do. Make that happen. no right or wrong way to do it other than, you know, you have to have at least the basics and everything hooked up, right? Okay, where did I put those? Didn't make them. So we have the wash plant rolling. Stupid question: when crushed rock goes through the fractioner, is gravel the byproduct? Yes. So gravel is the byproduct, and it'll give you gravel no matter what. So it kind of acts like a cone crusher, but it also has the chance to give you other metals and stuff like that, and high value ores like aluminum and things like that, right? Iron, aluminum, and stuff like that. On the opposite, I clear all the trees, tire site, concrete, slabs. You just, like, yeah. I do that to an extent in certain areas, but yeah. No, I try to keep the land a little bit more, not just straight blocked out. I've done that so many times, Lofinator. I've done it so many times. Yeah, for me, I kind of went away from doing that, where it's just like concrete and stuff everywhere. But I like to have a little bit more of the dirt showing and try to I like to make it look like it's not just pasted in there with like blocks and stuff. But a lot of you guys like that. A lot of you guys love just being able to smash blocks, a billion blocks in place, right? I try to do, like I said, I try to do the opposite. I do like both styles of builds though. I've done both, right? Like look at my season 2. Right. Look at my season 2. My season 2 build, stupid. Right, like it was blocked in after a while. I just said F it and just like started blocking everything in and went crazy. And it's more your inability to change the landscape with the machinery. I can get that. I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying with that whole that. Some people, like a lot of people are like, no, I can't control the equipment like you, so there's no point. And then there's Grumpy. He does a really good job of keeping everything tight and stuff like that. But I don't get that luxury. Like, because most of the time I'm watching the screen and have my head turned to talk to you guys, so I just ram and jam, right? Just get the dirt buckets in, right? Get it in. Okay, once this is done, so I need a little bit of this, and I'm going to go back to building the road here for a second. So hopefully the ads aren't as bad on Twitch today. I did some adjustments to their crap, so you guys aren't getting obliterated like you have been in the past, so I do apologize for that. Yeah, you can always go, like I said, the retaining wall technique is really nice to fix things, and also the wall technique that I was showing you guys, right? So you know how like in season 2 I did all the floor, I put all the pieces down the floor, and then you just scrape along it and do all that shit. Well, you can do the same thing with the walls. Right, if you wanted to make it, if you're really OCD about it, you can do the same thing with the walls. You know, you can put a piece in, and you know what I mean. You can put a piece in, and then you can line it up where your wall is going to be, and you can put the wall, and then you can just use your piece of equipment and just scrape up the side of the wall, and it makes everything behind it smooth. You do the same thing with the walls as you can do with the floor. All right, so a lot of you guys were like, "Wait, what?" You can do that with the floors, you know, and the ceiling and the sides. Yes, 100% you can. That's if you really want nice flooring and you have to have everything. But with this one, I'm probably gonna lay the walls in like I did, but I'm gonna put when I go to put the cement in, there's gonna be a cement wall that goes along this in the inside, right, where the building's gonna be. Right, so there's gonna be a cement wall, so then I'm gonna backfill in between that cement wall and here, so it's gonna make that nice smooth looking look. And then I'm gonna build the pad out, the foundation for the building, right, out to like here, however big I need the building, right? And then, but out here, I'm going to be using not cement structure. I'm going to be using steel, and then I'm going to skin the building in steel as well, and then do the windows and things like that. So when you look inside of it, it looks properly supported and everything in the inside, like you would see on a normal steel building. Because on a normal steel building, you don't just see walls. You have to have some type of framework, right? So since I had to build correctly, that means I'm going to have to do a cement pad, and then I'm going to have to do the rest of the work as well. So that's just for me. That's not saying anybody, you can build it however you want, but that's how I'm going to do the inside of my buildings and stuff like that, right? So this is going to be right here is going to be a big factory, and in one of the factory bays, we're going to be doing the smelters, right? So we're going to do the smelters. There's over on this side, there's going to be a big storage building for like a mechanics bay and stuff like that for the vehicles. And there's going to be like a nice little area. Then eventually I'm going to decorate or something like that here. And there's going to be like a drive. So you can kind of come down into here and there's like a nice big loop building. There's going to be, we're going to put a parking lot and everything down in here. So it's going to look, you know, nice. So we'll put some vehicles down there and a fuel truck and like a little fuel station and everything like that. Just kind of pimp that area out. But it's going to be dished down. These buildings are going to be like 3 stories tall inside of here. Right, and then the road's going to connect up against the side, so this is all going to be kind of road. So it'll take shape. It just takes a long time because I have vehicles to grind, and I can't build with stone because I'm not at bedrock. I'm a noob. Also, the larger scale you go, smaller the mistakes will be. Yep. Okay, so let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. We got a lot of work to do. I have a lot of work to do. And I need those things. Actually, that's what I'm waiting for. That's why I'm kind of running around with my hand in my ass right now. Got my hand in my butt. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Actually, put this stuff away for right now. We don't need it. Out of my inventory, put it into there. What else do I don't need? Any of this? We don't need the wash plant stuff right now anymore. And let's bring out our hammer or thing. X back out because that's what we're doing. Then we'll make sure the drone is working, and then we'll get this going here because I got to get this road in, right? Like I get the road in because if I don't have the road, then I can't get the CTM down there. And I'm not just gonna drop my CTM in. You know what I mean? Okay, so now we gotta come down here and we have to we're gonna have to rip this with the dozer, I think. Use that as like a little barrier. Stop that lag from happening. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Like here, guys, let me get these laid in, and then I'll get... Oops. As long as it doesn't fall down that hill. All right, just like that. That'll work. Pop here just to be safe. And let's take the camera. Let's check the old camera here. Okay. Be okay. You know what? Let's actually drop this thing down a little bit. Get a nice shot on this while we're working here. Just like that. I'm out of frame when I come to the end, right? So, boom. And since we've been playing for a little while longer, let's make sure we're safe. And drop a save. Here. Wait, when was I blast mining? What do you mean? Me? Blast mining? I haven't done any blast mining. I blast mined in, when I was showcasing that type of stuff way back in the day, where people even knew about it. I did that like, was it 7, 8 months ago? 9 months ago? It's been a long time. Oh, you saw the detonator in my inventory? Oh, that was just for, I'm allowed to use Draymite and stuff. I just can't blast mine per se. I'm not allowed to collect dirt with explosives. Hey, what's up, JJ? So yeah, I'm not allowed to collect dirt with explosive, but I'm allowed to use it to like do things. So I gotta use my ripper here. Ripper's gonna convert the that stupid solid layer into that grass layer into dirt. All right, so we're gonna use that here because we're not gonna be taking enough out to turn it into. So I'm gonna rip this here and change the state. Yeah, so I'm just not allowed to do. I'm not allowed to mine with it realistically. I can use it to bring it down, but yeah, can't do nothing else. Any tips for a new player for this? Ooh, where to begin? Are you struggling with anything first? Let me, okay, I got the number one tip I can give to you, Warren, is this. Have you played any games like Gold Rush or anything like that? First off, have you played any games that have like heavy equipment or things like that in them? Let's go ahead and yes, you play Gold Rush a lot. Okay, did you play with the controller or mouse and keyboard? A little bit of both. Okay, so whatever you're familiar with the most. The thing that makes this game great is you can literally use whatever you want. So if you know how to play the game and you know how to play Gold Rush and you're used to those layouts, the very first thing I would say for you to do is to go in and copy those keys. Right? Copy the keys and use what you already know. That way you're not having any problems learning the actual way the equipment's going to work. Right? So then that way you have a leg up. Right? You don't have to, you take all the hours that you've already played in a game that you already know and change all your stuff to that. Right? So that's what I did. I'm a Gold Rush player. I have over 13,000 hours and played the shit out of that game, right? And so what I did was I just changed all my controls to Gold Rush controls because I'm used to it, right? So then therefore no learning curve when it comes to machinery. And that is one of the best things I can recommend for any new player. Either whether you're a farm sim player or you're a Gold Rush player or construction simulator player, use the controls you know. So you're not fighting with the equipment as much, especially with the controls department, right? So take the time right off the bat and set up your controls. There's no point in fighting the game and trying to learn your controls when you already play a game that you're great at, right? That would be my number one tip for all new players or even existing players or people that, you know, maybe learn the way, because you never know, he could do a patch and change all the complete keybinds and then all of a sudden you're like, well, that's stupid, I got used to that. So just take control of that right off the bat and make it to what you want. That way you have it and it's good to go. You can do the same thing with controller. Like I have a straight Gold Rush default keyboard layout. That is what I do. So I'd say that is the biggest tip I can say. Especially if you want to use the excavators, because Gold Rush has actually a pretty good controller layout for the excavators and stuff. Obviously, you won't be able to do all the keys because this has a lot more things you can do, but it'll give you a good foundation. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a lean to it. The driving physics and stuff like that ain't perfect yet. Or, you know, they're still working on them. Other than that, just get in and get familiar with the game and maybe pop up a creative mode and start playing with some things. If you're looking for how like the wash plants and stuff like that work, I do have a good production video you can watch. No. They do have a little bit of a lean to them, yeah. Like when they squat and turn. But you can also, if it's giving you too much of like a one way, you can also just change that in your Like if it's trying to churn, you just compensate it by the dead zone. Got another cabin, the carport. Nice, dude. Got a little project going. Hell yeah. I've been enjoying all your guys' pictures and stuff like that in the Discord. It's fun to see your guys' mindset and what you guys are doing with them. And some of you guys are going for big projects. Some of you guys are going for little medium-sized projects. It's cool to see them all. So keep posting them, dudes. Keep on posting. What do you think about Goal Rush the game? He's finally banning cheaters after 4 cheaters after leaderboards. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm part of that. They're part of that team, and a big part of it was those cheaters that were said so-called got banned was because me and the moderators were going through and watching players, and they were openly exploiting and openly proud of it, and quite frankly bragging about it on content creator streams. So the devs said, can you guys give us proof? And we said, yep. And well, that's what happens when you go around and brag for cheating in that type of game. So get wrecked, nerds. They're like, nobody cares. Nobody cares we're cheating. Everybody cheats. No, not everybody cheats. Not everybody exploits. And you know, using cheating and exploiting and saying you're doing it for the betterment of the game so things get changed is not a good excuse. Because you know what? I've known about all these exploits and I've never used them. Yet I won against people using them. So their excuse of I was doing it to better the game so the devs would pay attention is complete horseshit. You were just cheating to cheat and you are a loser. So suck my ass. That's what you get. Splitting 2 strikes again. Get wrecked, nerd. Right? Like, going around and bragging about cheating in Gold Rush, dude. Like, come on. Like, really? You know what I mean? Like, dude, how low do you gotta be? I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are. I knew you guys would appreciate that. I knew you guys would. I knew you Gold Rush players that play straight up would appreciate seeing these guys that have been exploiting every leaderboard. You know what I mean? You guys would appreciate seeing some people actually finally get banned. That's why I fought so hard this last like 6 months or 5 months to make sure you guys feel like you're safe to play the leaderboards and invest your time into it. Right? Like, it's kind of important. Would you recommend starting on Minetown? Yeah, Minetown's a great map. It's a good one. It's a nice little map. It's got a good starting zone, and that and Coal Plant are probably going to be your 2 best bets. $201 likes. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. It's not even fun that way if you're competing and admitting to it. Yeah, it's just insane. It's insane. And then they were mad at me. They were like trying to take it out on me and shit like that, right? Because like they're like, well, why do you even care, Split? You don't play the leaderboards anymore. Because a lot of my homies that watch me and stuff like that play the leaderboards. And you know what I mean? Like, I've been in that game for so long. And it's like, to see people just in there trashing on it for what? So they can gain a couple extra followers? You know what I mean? It's like, nah, dude. That's not cool, man. That's not cool, dude. So of course I'm going to sit there and help the developers come up with a way to pwn these noobs. I shouldn't have to play every leaderboard just to slap down cheaters. You know what I mean? Like, that's too much time for me to do every 2 months. And I want to play other games. Right? So I shouldn't be like the security guard of the leaderboards, right? That's just a ridiculous amount of time. I'm tired of beating up cheaters and exploiters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Sick and tired of it. Dropping the gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh, anyways, yeah. No, that's what I told the developers. I said, dudes, you guys need to do something about this. Me and the other admins, we all kind of agreed. All the other admins in Gold Rush mods, we all agreed that something has to be done, and it has to be done publicly. You know what I mean? So many people gave up on playing the game because they knew people were cheating and exploiting. That's not cool, right? How are you helping the game by exploiting when you love the game? That was what's his name's excuse. You're not. It's called you report it like everybody else did and you don't use it. Especially in a competition setting where you know other people are playing, right, against you. Like, you just don't do it. You have a higher moral standard than that. Especially as a content creator, right? Where's your freaking morals at, dude? For a skin in the game, right? For a skin. Bragging rights for what? For 100 people? You know what I mean? What? There's no excuse. There's no excuse. It's petty and it's stupid. You know what I mean? So it's just like, nah, it's completely unnecessary. Stop the recording. Yeah, but that's, you know what? I couldn't be more ecstatic. Because when I saw those guys on Hybrid Steel's channel and all the other guys' channels that were playing that game at the time, and they were sitting there talking like that, it just was disgusted me is what it did. I was like, seriously? Like, no wonder nobody wants to play the game anymore. On top of there being no new content, they have to sit there and deal with that shit? Nah, dude, that pissed me off. That pissed me off. Yeah, and then literally sitting there telling me I have, there's nothing I can do about it and blah, blah, blah. It's like, sure there is. You know what I mean? Like, sure there's something I can do about it. Absolutely there is. Watch this, noob. Get wrecked. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Yep, take your ban and sit the fuck down. Okay. Alright, so let's knock this little ledge off here. Kind of arm down here a little bit. No, yeah. I couldn't. I got about 400 DMs that day when that message came out. Did you see they finally banned those dudes? Yep. Uh-huh. Well deserved. People were in complete rejoice over that. You know? Thank you, sir. I'm happy someone cares about the Gold Rush players. Absolutely, man. I've always tried to do my best with Gold Rush, just like I'm doing with this game, to look out for your guys' best interest. I always have, and I always fight for it, even if the devs are like, no, Split, nope. I will still say my piece, and whether they do something or not, that's not up to me. All right, so I've been doing it for 8 years now, and sometimes it's hard to get through to them. There's a whole new team now, so, you know, it's difficult. It is. It's not an easy thing. Try to do my best to bridge that gap, right? Slap this with a shot. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change elevations again. Sorry to go on like a Gold Rush rant. Yeah, that shit. I can't handle that shit, dude. That shit pisses me off. As you guys know, for me playing leaderboards, I despise the exploiters and their attitude towards it. Absolutely. That's why I came back in season 15 to smack what's his name in the face. All right. Last week of the leaderboards. You think you good? Get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here. My house. Ain't happening. But like I said, I can't be the defender of the leaderboards all the time. You know, that's just insane. So, you go the other way around it. There's another way to deal with it. I don't gotta play 300 hours and drop the ban hammer on them. Okay, what would I suggest to new players for the start? Ooh, there's a lot of different ways to start this game, actually. There's a ton. You can either go the route of like a pickaxe and just a shovel and using the little wash plants, benches. You can go that way, and that's one way to do it. You can rent and start out that way. You can rent a piece of equipment like a loader and get a little wash plant and stuff like that going. If you're a brand new player, I would recommend buying a fast pick and start learning the mechanics of the game that way. I would say that would probably be, you're going to get a little bit more, it's a little grindier, but start out learning how to do things like that and work with your workbenches and stuff like that first. But that's what I would recommend as far as that goes. I would start with a fast pick and then start learning how to use like the little teeny thing to make gold with the smelters and things like that, right? Then you'll have that whole aspect of the game, right, down, and then you'll be like, okay, now that I'm confident enough, let's go ahead and buy a loader or something, right? And start getting more pay. So definitely start by learning how the production of the crafting stuff works, because that's how you're going to get money. Did anybody else see the information and update for Gold Hunter? No, you should fill us in. You fill us in, and hopefully you had a good birthday last time, man. Hopefully you had a good day. I wish I knew about the fast pick. Yep, Split. With you. We carry on. Diggy diggy. Damn right, dude. We don't use such dirty words here. Oh, that whole promise? Yeah, that's whatever. Still looks like a pile of shit. I seen that. I thought you were saying he actually did something worthwhile. All indie devs have made trash games. Their big saving grace, I think, is by going to Unreal 5. That's going to somehow make their game better. And I'll be honest, it's not going to make it better. If you suck at coding and stuff and your shit sucks, it's just going to be sucky on Unreal 5. Right? New things are finally going to be added after 5 years? Damn, like a horse? Yeah, we all need a horse. No, yeah, dude. That game, just the best thing you guys can do is just delete that game from your library. And get out of war and get on the train. Okay? Just delete it and get rid of it. It doesn't need to be. It's not. It's done. Brutal truth. It is. Delete it from your library and get out of war. That's the best thing you could do for yourself. Learn to code, bruh. Right. Yeah, stop watching YouTube and actually like legit take some game dev courses or something. I don't know what his deal is. After 5 years, that game should be way further ahead than it is. And I don't know what to say about it anymore. It's a meme. It's a meme here, so it's not my fault that yeah, it is what it is. Holy shit, right? It's PayPal Hunter. Absolutely. It's a PayPal Hunter. Broken promises and holy crapola. Right? Like, damn, dude. A lot of us got hornswoggled by that one, right, boys? We call that a Chronicles of Illyria. Holy hell. Hey, Kidney Bean, thank you much for that follow, buddy. Right. Chronicles of Illyria all over again. Go. Damn, look at that road, dudes. Let's get it. Yep, in creative, you can just get all the equipment and just level up. You're pretty much good to go. You just turn off XP. There's no XP. You can just buy whatever you want. And ready to rock. That's what I would recommend. Get in there, get all your controls and stuff like that set up, right? Get all your controls set up and learn in creative, and then start a new game and start playing. Yeah, it would be a call the dumpster fire. I mean, for the longest time, that's where all the Gold Rush players that had hopes and dreams of Gold Rush being kind of what Out of War is right now thought that that's what that game was actually going to be, and then they got all let down over 5 years, right? So, which is most of us in the channel right now. Hey, what's up, guys? How do you guys feel? Let down party? Let's go. We're all on the Gold Hunter letdown train. It's okay. We're gonna call our this stream the Gold Hunters Anonymous, so we all can get over our grief of losing the money that we did. My name is Split, and I was abused. I dodged that bullet. Yeah, that was... Oh, man, dude. You guys know how many viewers I lost by just, like, not playing that game and being like, nah, dude, this shit's trash. Split, you're just not giving it a chance. You're being a Gold Rush fanboy. No, dude, this shit's trash. Like, what are you talking about? You saw 4 screenshots and now you think Gold Rush is trash. Holy crap, dude. I bet you're the type of guy that looks at porn and then can't look at his wife. Shit. Right? Like, come on, bro. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, homie. Damn. Lol. Yeah. Facts. Nah, man, look, we had some really good, cool people in the community, but they just jumped on the, they jumped on that so hard, dude. I was like, dude, the game's not even, you can't even play it yet. All you're seeing is a screenshot, dude. Like, and they just fell on that sword harder than hard could be, man. But dude, there's a picture of a dredge. Yeah, he got it from Turbo Squid and just put it into the game to sell copies, dude. Like, literally had an auto-generated world with some roads on it and bamboozled you guys for your money. Like, oh, you still can't play it yet, right? I've actually played the beta program every time he's done it, and it's just been worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So yeah, I'm not just saying it. I've actually played it. I actually have it. A couple people actually got it. Somebody got it for me. I'm not gonna name who because I don't want to out him, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want to out him, but yeah, somebody bought it for me. Could you please show us your total wealth every often during your streams? My total wealth? Oh, you mean where's it out here? That's total money made? Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing. Yeah. I'm not sure why that's not showing. Oh, that is tracked by the sell point. You're right. Thank you for that. You are correct. Yeah. I am not using the sell point, so yep, haven't sold anything to the sell point. All right, let's get out of here. Yep. Yeah, so right now we only realistically have Gold Rush and Out of Ore and Farm Sim Terraform mod and for simulated mining and Construction Simulator is in there too, but you're kind of limited because of the build sites, right? So, yeah. Yeah. I think isn't there a Fast X? I don't know. Maybe there's not. I haven't looked. I mean, it's one shot swing, right? Freaking Paul Bunyan style over here. that your wash plant? Just yeah, if you're trying to get cash that way, sell point's kind of useless now. Yeah, in a sense, really. I mean, it really is. Only sledge, shovel, and pickaxe, I believe. Okay, so if we're pushing through, let me take a look here. So if we're pushing through, let's see what this road is. I'm really not planning my road out very well right now. Just going stupid. So this needs to flatten and kind of change. So we're going to kind of step down. We'll follow this guide here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to push that out to... like over here. All right, so we're going to push that down. We're going to keep going down around here. So we're going to push this all down into here. And then maybe right here, what we'll do is I'll use this little opportunity to... what is this over here? More effing coal. Okay, good. I'll use this opportunity to make my bend here, right? And then we're going to hug it right up against here. So we're going to take this bend. And then what I'll do is I'll measure out at an angle here. Once I get to this point, we'll measure out like 12 blocks on the corner. And I'll do that in like a little finger around here. So I know what my bend's going to line up around. So when I make my bend coming down, it's all lined up. So when I come down here with the haul truck, I'll have enough room to whoop down the other side. And then we'll butt the embankment up against this one, right? So then we'll cut back and go down this way. Right, so there's going to be like a little bit of a switchback coming down here. And we'll dig, and we'll flatten this all out and cut it in. And that's going to put us right down over here. Right? Yeah, right down right here. This is what it's going to put us. There is a fast X, I thought. Yeah. I think you put everything in fast. So then we're going to put a little pad here. And this is where our little prep site's going to be for putting our diversion tunnel in right under the main build. Right, so we'll be making a mine shaft that goes in here. Right, so we're going to cut in here and we're going to put a mine shaft for the CTM. So I have to make a big enough area to load with a stacker into the big truck and then drive the big truck up and over and in and then over to the wash plant over on the other side. And so right there. So that's what that is all about. That's what we're doing. These trucks are big and we got to make sure we give them enough room and we drive them. So sometimes what I'll do when I'm building my roads is I will get in the truck too as well. Bring the other truck down here. Let's get it. Damn it. Let's bring Big Boy over here. If I can fit it out of here. I have to drive it over our wash plants here. There we go. Just look, no fast axe. They're not. Nope. Yeah, there's no fast axe. Okay, so this is all gotta be widened out a little bit here. That little lift's gotta be taken out, right? We'll be driving down. Doop, 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 doop. All right, we're going this way, so we'll take a turn. We'll dip down a little bit more. Come down this way. We're just mobbing through right now. But yep, this bend will work here. Take the turn. Take the turn, and then go the other way, and then go right back down to the mountain. So that'll work. Okay, now here is going to be the tricky one. This is going to be tricky. Okay. This is going to be a tricky one because we're going to not only do a bend and we're going to have the elevation change, but I also want to make sure I can keep going that way. So here at some point, we're going to have to keep the road straight and put the part that curves down as well. So the berm on the backside won't be there. But once we hit that corner, it'll kind of level, but then I'll grade it down into the turn. So it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tricky one, right? So it'll fork off right there. Because this one is only for... This one's only to get the, to get down to the bottom of that pit down there, right? Okay, so we'll put this here. Park it back here. So that's got to be a little bit more widened out. We got to fix that area right there. Deal. We gotta get the main road put in here today too as well. Okay, so we got a push we have to do. Get up on top of this here. Okay, so that's all good there. That's all good there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start from here now. Drop our blade. Oh. Now we're gonna round that corner, so we can start here. All right, come on. You can make them pretty steep, right? So, but you really don't want to. 200. Or what? I think we hit 200 a while ago, didn't we? Okay, so since we're making the change, we're gonna push this dirt from here in here. So that way we can get some more of that built up. Yes, there will be more underground mining stuff come. He hasn't hinted at what it is, but there will be more mining stuff coming. Woo-wee. Oh, hold on. Drone. We gotta do the work here, boys. You guys get those good time lapses. Now turn camera. Got it. Looks about right. Okay. Do that. And let's go drop a save. Is the grader can help you with the grader is kind of and it's not in a really good spot right now. I prefer just using the dozer and the roller. Will we have mods? Yes, once the game gets more stabilized and stuff like that. There will be mods. Body support. But right now the game is, it's being changed too much. So it would just murder the mods every time they do an update. And the updates are happening so frequently, the modders would just be annoyed. And then so would the community that loves the mods that are being created. So, yep, that stuff's gotta wait. Yeah, to crash today, you lost a little bit of time. Yeah, make sure you save often before you start doing the big dozing work and things like that, guys. And every once in a while, maybe give your game a restart if you're having some issues. Don't forget about Twitch chat. I was just reading Twitch chat. Oh, yours? I already said that. Oh wait, the best of access with the friends? I'm not trying to. My bad. I'm sorry. I love you, Twitch. My bad. You guys are just so quiet over there most of the time I forget about you. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being honest about it. You literally only play for the underground mining part of it? Yep, some people play for different things. I like to do the open pit. I did a lot of the underground stuff already, and it was okay and all, but I kind of like the I kind of like making the surface mines, big open pits, and sometimes I'll do the underground stuff if I need to. But and what's up? It's your boy. you guys haven't, he does make some content on the game. Check out his channel. Give him some thumbs up. Give him some likes. Get it down. Baru Crew coming in with the Prime. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully your day is going well, bro. Yeah, it's a good thing. Well, a good thing that they actually give us the ability to play with the underground stuff too, right? That it actually has it. You just did that twice? What? Did what twice? What'd I do? Like like YouTubers. We actually like to play and watch. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. Well, back to SnowRunner. Okay, let me do this dozing here real quick. I gotta be a little bit precise on this one. Read the YouTube comment twice. Don't forget about Twitch chat. That one. Sorry, I'm trying to, a little hard to go back. I have both the chats running. Sorry. I'm gonna miss some comments, bro. Shots totally fired. Question, what mic do you use for audio? I have a SM7B. What did I miss? Sorry, you got to just repeat it, dude, because I have to like tab out and scroll out and... Sorry, dude. Horrible streamer, I know. All you guys talking, I'm missing stuff. I know. Hard life. Back from dinner. Waiting for a more comprehensive underground video from Split. I already have them. I already got the underground videos. What do you think came up with all the underground techniques? Just gotta go back and look at them. I think one literally says underground mining. Oh, two. Yeah, SM7B is it's a good $700 to $800 investment. I'm playing with this in the background. Freaking YouTube viewers think they're special. Dude, YouTube. Y'all gonna let Twitch be like this today? Is this gonna be a Twitch YouTube war today? Is that what's going down? This is gonna be like the Brown's House debate? I guess I missed it. No, yeah, I did a whole, when I did the showcase for the underground pit mining equipment with the dev. So there's an underground showcase that I did with the dev. And a Q&A. And then there's also, I did a whole video series during my season 2 playlist on that. So I teach everybody how to, that's where I taught everybody how to do the stuff, right? Mortal Kombat. No commercials. No, it's when you guys are chatting that hard, I'm trying to do something, I will miss some comments. Sorry, guys. Like I said, it's no offense. I'm not ignoring anybody. Just that's the way it is. You gotta pick and choose, and you gotta play, right? I'm trying not to doze myself off a hill. And this corner's kind of pain in the dick. Not every chat's gonna get read. Sorry. Especially when we have what 145 on one, and I can't. What the other one is? I can't wear normal. What are you talking about? I have my HyperX. Fits me just fine. Honestly, I'm not sponsored, but that's the headsets I use because I've used Turtle Beaches and stuff like that in the past and everything like that, and I do have a monster head. So And that's the only headset that has actually lasted me for years. Like, you know when you take your headset off and you grab one earphone, you like stretch it a little bit? Well, since my noggin is so big, like any little stretch is like, holy shit, my headphone's like, ah! And then, you know, that little constant movement or stuff all the time will constantly break those crappy headsets. But the HyperX, I've never had a problem with that. Never broke one. They've just wore out in the earphones, and the cords are generally pretty good. So, like I said, I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. So, it's just what I buy. They used to be like $40. Now they're like 100 and something. It's just because they work. That's the fun part, is distracting you so you fall off a cliff. I tried, guys. I tried. Now I try to watch WoWs on Twitch. Flame Wars, it's on. People are picking their sides today. When were you there? I'm using the NXT mic. It was 100 CAD. It's not that good, as I was told. Yeah, I went so back in the day when I decided to make the purchase for this, it was a big one. I mean, because you have to buy a microphone, you have to buy a preamp, you have to buy the microphone, and you have to buy a mixer and everything like that, and the interface for your computer. So not only are you buying the microphone for, you know, depending on what it is, like 500-600 CAD, you're also buying the preamp booster, so that's about 120, and then you're buying the, like, whatever interface you're using, so that's gonna be anywhere between $100 to $250 depending on how nice a one you want. So it gets up there, man. But I know this microphone, I know it works, and it's like an industry standard. It's been that way for so many years, like 30-40 years, right? It's a studio microphone. It can take a beating. And you know, I just was like, you know what, I want to buy a microphone. I went from a snowball. My original streams back in the day was a snowball. All right, so anytime I make money on this, I try to put it always back into the stream, right? I always try to make sure my computers are up to where they need to be, and kind of go from there, right? So if you're doing this, try to be serious at it. You should be serious at making sure you put investments back into it, right? Kind of how I look at it. But yeah, it's been a great microphone. I've had no problems with it. It blocks a lot of stuff out. You don't got to use a hardcore nose gate. Like, you guys were actually telling me that, like, when I turn my head like this, right, it cuts my microphone off sometimes. So I had to be very careful. Like, my cutoff was too high. So in the beginning of this season, a lot of you guys were like, dude, it cuts off like half of what you were saying. Right? So that's because when I turn my head to read what you guys are doing, which I do all the time, it was just cutting me off. So I had to do a little bit of micro adjustments because I was in recording mode. So a very, very, very powerful microphone. Yeah, last thing you want, like, that's what I try to tell everybody, try to cut out all the background noise as much as you can, like when you're streaming, because nobody wants to hear that shit. It's annoying. Microphone is more important than your bit rate, and so, well, as long as you have the minimum bit rate, you know what I mean? Microphone is extremely important, because that's the first thing that people are like, oh god, you know? See, YouTube viewers are evil. They want you to fall off the cliff. Yo, what's up, Fat Nuts? What's up, dude? Dude, we got Fat Nuts, and we got Turd Nerd. 2 names back to back in the chat on Twitch. So I shouldn't be eating cabbage on stream? No. No, I'll tell you one thing right now. If you're chomping and munching on stream, you're going to irritate people bad. Because that is a lot of people's pet peeve, is people that chew and chomp on stuff while they're eating. That's a stream killer right there, boys. That's a stream killer. Or barking dogs, crying kids. Unless that's what your channel's about. You know what I mean? Unless that's what your channel's about, then yeah. But generally, that's stuff you don't want to hear. Or some dude named Randy in your chat being like, my name's Randy. I like balls. Nuts. You know? Yeah, watch out for people like that, you know? You like these nuts. No. I was watching one of my buddies stream one day and he was eating celery. And like literally he had like 100 people watching. He started eating celery and just zoning out. He went from 100 to 10 viewers in a matter of like 20 minutes. And he was like, where did everybody go? I was like, that's you were sounding like you're freaking chomping on the carrot there, Bugs Bunny. Shit, man. Nobody wants to hear that. Bought the game yesterday. 3 pieces of equipment all close together in the mine. Was trying to use explosives. A giant nuke and blew a hole. Yep. That nuke has been catching all the new players. That nuke has been catching all the old players. Nah, we love Randy. That's why I give him shit. Randy tried for years to be our #1 troll. And he could never beat Amanda. Amanda's my #1 troll. You'll never outdo Amanda. I can't believe the slander against YouTube chat. You regret not getting the XLR? Yeah, it's XLR is really nice. USB. So I actually, you know what? I bought Dopey the what is it, the SB7? Sure, like the baby version of mine, but I ended up just getting her the USB version. Matter of fact, she got mad at me for buying it for her, but you guys were like trying to like low-key trying to get it. Turd nerd trying to fuel the flames. Sounds like a bunch of losers over there. Oh man, dude. You guys crack me up, bros. But we do love competing with each other. Nope, Dobby's still the #1 troll. Yep, she's Dobby Savage. Like she's hunting for souls every time she's getting ready to drop a diss on somebody. It's like, Dobby, you could have like lead it with a little bit better of a joke than just coming in and just kicking someone in the nuts. Like, if you don't know Dopey's personality, you'll think she's coming in swinging hate. What Dopey do today? She woke up and chose hate. Right? Nope. Nah, she's just trying to be funny and joke with you guys. She likes picking on you guys. YouTube is mind over matter. We don't mind. Twitch don't matter. Oh shit. Oh Twitch, you gonna take that, Twitch? Shit, dude. You guys gonna take that? Holy man. Oh dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh no, you didn't. I just had fuel to the fire. It's okay. It's all right. That's my job. That's my job. Oh. Damn. He just threw straight through some heat. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm in trouble now. I gotta do work. I'm in trouble now. Did I put my drain mine away? I did not. Yeah. My plunger. going back to my crayons. You got that safe place, right? All right, we didn't change the elevation enough here. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta get this all pushed out of the way first. We gotta push that into that low spot. Oh shit, hold on, buddy. I changed the thing, didn't I? I'm pushing past where I'm at, alright? Hold on. Give me a second. Gotta change the direction. Alright, let's move this to this side here, up here. Let's give you guys an upper view. Damn drone. Okay. So much for that rock. That rock got smoked. But they are using. I bet they're using one finger writing over here, over there, since the comebacks take like an hour after. Damn, they calling you slow. They calling you slow, YouTube. Damn, dude. You guys all woke up and slung hate today, huh? It's Saturday. It's time to mine and talk some shit. I like it. Okay, I'm down. I'm down with this. It's all for love and fun. Take the piss out of each other on Saturday, apparently. Doesn't YouTube have a shorter delay? No, it's longer. Better quality video, but a little bit longer chat delay because I run it not in low latency mode. I run it in low latency, but not ultra low. But you guys get the true 1440. Twitch doesn't. Twitch gets like a handicap version of 1440p. Because they get like a 6K bitrate 1440. You guys get 30,000 bitrate. So can't do anything about that. Oh man, come on, dude. Bird. Sorry, Twitch. I just had to say some facts there. Just you know what I mean. It is true. You guys are swimming in the kiddie pool with the bitrate over there. Ring. I don't have my thing open. Good job. Bad streamer. Horrible. Cosmic Thick, dude. Thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And you don't like the ads? Yeah. Yep. Nah, both the communities are good, man. Most of the guys are watching on both. Glad you guys are having fun with me taking the shit out of both of you guys. Like I said, sometimes you guys are on YouTube. There's a lot more of you guys that are active over there. Right, so you guys get that chat rolling so fast, and it's just like I'm like, oh, okay. You was a YouTube before you were yep, Randy used to hang out with us all the time. Then he went to the land of the booba streamers and then we lost him. He found them big jugs. Absolutely. Damn right. No, it's fun to have the interaction between both sides, you know. Everybody can have their viewing. I mean, Kick got kicked real quick. We kicked that shit to the curb. Like, nah. Out of War doesn't need that exposure over there. You know what I mean? Nah. Nope. There's nothing like getting interrupted by Manscaped. You guys need your Ridge wallets? Is that like an upgrade to a prison wallet? Or... I was watching on YouTube, but I like their theater mode on here because you can see the chat and have a bigger screen. For Raid Shadow Legends. Like you get to prison and you're like, damn man, dude, that whole prison wallet. This guy's like, well, I got the upgraded prison wallet. It's called the Ridge wallet. Right. Extra capacity. Can't get scammed by swipers. Someone comes by with a card reader and tries to swipe your ass. You're like, damn it. Not today. I'm protected by my Ridge wallet. Not happening. I actually thought about streaming on Kick again. Only streaming out of Ore. I mean, or you could just do it on Twitch, right? Unless you got some viewers over there on Kick, Randy. I mean, you know, that don't already watch you on Twitch, you know, or Kick. They give her a go, dude. Yeah, for some reason the encoder like add-on and stuff like that I'm using doesn't like when I try to run to 3. But I'm not maxing out my encoder, which is weird. I believe it's a plugin issue versus an actual encoding issue. I actually tested that already about running to all of them. Like I said, I literally had an encoding issue with the actual plugins and stuff like that. So it's you have to do a bunch of janky shit from apparently what my buddy was telling me. He's the he actually is one of the engineers at OBS, and he said that the plugin is limited to high bitrate. So pretty much when you're running high bitrate to like YouTube and stuff like that, it'll eat up too much of the encoder, and you really got to downgrade every other stream. So that's why I dropped Kick the other day, and I was actually, so what I did was I put a Phantom streams up to test it, and I ran all of them, but it seemed like every time I turned on the ingest for Kick, it just went to shit, and I kept overdoing my encoder. So I was testing Facebook as well as Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So all in all, I was pushing 87,000, like 80, I think I peaked at 87,000 bitrate for one single PC, but my encoder was not overloading, which was weird. But it was telling me my encoder was overloading, so I don't understand. And the streams didn't lag, but it was just odd. So I was like, you know, I'll just do Kick, I'll just do YouTube and Twitch. Just downgrade YouTube. I tried downgrading YouTube to a lower thing, but it didn't matter. It's just something with the Kick ingest and the OBS plugin, right? Because it's not really a supported plugin. It's just done by the fans of OBS, right? So, and Streamlabs this little thing charges you $20 a month, and it really doesn't do. Then you have to download Streamlabs OBS, which Streamlabs OBS is complete trash. So I went the other route. All right. So I think I found it comfortable. I think I'm 25K bitrate to YouTube, and I'm 7,000 to Twitch, which is a little bit more than they allow, but the 7,000 wasn't giving me any errors or anything like that, so I just went with that. There we go. Sanctioned win for us. The man himself. All right, export. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Anytime now. Used to stream to Twitch years ago, but I quit. Burned yourself out. Yeah, streaming's on Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch grind's hard. The Twitch grind's real, man. Especially if you're like a solo content creator and you're not trying to like have like an organization or something like that, and you're trying to get it right. Like we were close, man. We were one person off average as a lone wolf, and back when me and Dopey came back to streaming after we were gone for like almost 7 months, and just doing real life stuff that we had to take care of with the family and stuff, and we were close, man. But it was, I don't know, it's just weird. It was just weird. The only reason why we came back, or the only reason why we came to Twitch in the first place a long time ago was the whole YouTube ordeal where they were actually testing on small channels like myself, and they were pretty much just blatantly shit bombing our viewers and kicking them and testing the whole algorithm thing, right? So the auto mod that YouTube that Google has, so they tested that on small channels, which I think is kind of horrible, and people were just getting timed out for no reason. You come in and you just say hello and you get timed out. All my large content creators, they were pretty much testing a way to keep big content creators from talking in channels that they maybe not deemed as being good for that person's channel. So like one of my homies, FS Club, he comes in and he's trying to congratulate me on the launch of leaderboards and playing leaderboards on console, and he couldn't even type in my chat. And he's like, "Did you ban me, dude?" He's like, "Did I piss you off or something?" I was like, "What are you talking about? I would have banned you." And then the Gold Rush devs, they couldn't even type in my chat either. They immediately got flagged and banned by the YouTube chat or YouTube auto mod. I just got fed up with it. I got fed up with it. It was pissing my community off. I was getting hundreds of DMs from people, and it just irritated me. So I went to Twitch for a little while. At that point in the channel was pretty much dead at that point. So it was like, okay, perfect time, I guess. It sucked because you never want to have to change platforms. You know what I mean? Well, I was kind of forced to, in a sense, because everybody was 50% of my chat was getting timed out by Google, like, and didn't even warn us. Didn't warn the mods. Didn't warn me. Nothing. I am brand new to the game, and to you and the other people playing this game, man, it's fun, but it is hard to make money. Making money is pretty much going to be what your main concern is. So you're going to want to make goods that cost a lot that you can get resources of very fast. I recommend making sure you get your wash plant up and running quickly and starting to load that full of gold and diamonds and things like that. And also too, like the aluminum and things like that you can't use, smelt it into bars and sell it off. Sell it off. Get rid of it. No, but Twitch was good. I mean, Twitch was good. Twitch was good to us. The other thing we noticed is that there was a lot of people AFK, and I really like to have an active chat, and YouTube was always more of an active chat. And yeah, that was about it, really. And there was just too many farm sim viewers that just AFK'd in your channel constantly, right? So, well, they were never there. They're not just lurk. They just, you know, we're just not there, right? Because I don't mind lurkers, but you know what I mean? I like to interact off of people when I'm streaming and chat and have a fun time and stuff like that. So when nobody's active at all, it kind of makes it a little difficult to do that, right? And then Twitch literally scammed us out of $5,000. So there's also that. There's also that, yeah. Yep. But this is our chance of giving Twitch a little bit of a second chance. They robbed us in 1 month of over $1,200 worth of hype trains. In 1 month. And then I look back to see the payment and how much they weren't giving us. And they over a year it was $5,000. It was $5,000 that they didn't pay us. So 1 month we had when they just came out with the new hype train system. Lurking for the night. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, it was five G's over total of over a little bit over a year. I tried to fight it. I showed them all the pictures. I showed them all the proof, but they just said no. See, I have a bunch of blasted bedrock I got from the pickaxe. Is there a faster way to dump? Nope, there is not. There's not a faster way, Chameleon. Glenn, how you doing, buddy? How you been, man? How you feeling, dude? I haven't seen you for a while, man. Yeah, 5K is a lot. And me and Amanda were really counting on it because you guys were donating like really hard because we had some things going on in life. And when the pay period came around, it just wasn't there. They only just gave us ad revenue, and they didn't even give us all of our ad revenue either. The first thing I did is I messaged them and I was like, hey, we got all this in before the pay period. What the hell? What it gives? Here's the screenshot. You know, what's going on? And they were pretty much just told me, well, our system doesn't make mistakes like that. And I was like, well, what do you mean? Here it is right here. Obviously it made a mistake. And they're like, no, our system doesn't make mistakes like that. That's all they would say. Is our system does not make mistakes like that. And I was like, it obviously made a mistake. Here, look, this stream this day, we had 3 level 10 hype trains. Just to activate the hype train alone, it's like $400, right? Or whatever it was, right? To get up there. Absolutely insane. It was crazy. And that's crushing because like all the community was trying to help us do something, you know, like, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't happen. Right? It's like, well, shit, not only did we get scammed, but you guys got scammed too of all the money that you guys donate. And on top of it, it's only 50-50, right? So it was a real big kick in the nuts. And so I was like, well, okay, maybe I messaged him and like, well, maybe there was a mistake and it'll come in the next month. We waited. Nothing came in the next month. It just was gone. Just straight gone. You just gotta do it by hand, dude. That sucks. That sucks. It was brutal. It was brutal. It sucked. And, you know, then that's why I was telling the viewers, it's like, I apologize. I know it's out of my hands, but I can't do anything about it, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I showed them everything. I showed them all the things for the month statistics. They can obviously see it in your count, but they refuse to do anything about it. So, and come to find out, I had a lot of my friends say the same thing. They didn't get paid that month either. And I was like, well, why? Right? Why did they just not pay us? That's why I learned real quick to try to make sure I have money in savings, because I've never counted on this as an income. It's just, you know what I mean? I've never counted on it as an income, because you can't, right? It's just nice when it happens, but I don't ask for it, and you guys can do it if you want to, you know what I mean? So I never ask for it. Like, I have a job that pays all my bills, right? My bills are covered. They've always been covered. and it's pretty much for channel maintenance and me and Dopey to have a little bit more after we pay our bills and to buy games that we might need and stuff like that, right? That's pretty much what it is. Your production video saved my diggy. Good, man. Twitch is like Craigslist. You never know what you get. Got you. Yeah, it's a tough one. It just didn't make sense. I've never had a problem with YouTube. They've always paid me exactly what they say, and exactly I can do it literally to the number. They're dead nuts on every time, and I've never had an issue with them and stuff like that. So, but then again, a lot of people that are on Twitch have never had an issue either. It's just maybe it was just a rare occurrence or something like that. But that's a really bad rare occurrence. You know what I mean? That's a really bad, very, very bad thing. You know? That's why I left Twitch. I was like, nope, gotta go away. So hopefully there's no indiscrepancies. I'm gonna keep an eye on it really close, and if anything happens and it's weird and it's janky, I'm cutting all monetization off on Twitch. So all monetization, subs, everything. They screwed you out of money too, Randy? Yeah, is that weird? They just do it randomly, man. I think they just randomly look around and it's like random number generator who they're gonna give the dick into. Right? Dude, why'd they have to pick me that month, dude, man? Holy shit, right? Like, damn, bro. They already pwn you for 50% of your shit anyways. Like, add insult to injury and just not pay you at all. Crazy. Is blast mining coal worth it? Spend a lot of time. Coal is very cheap, right? So, but blast mining, it depends on what strategy you want to use, how you want to play. Is it me, but the price between the smallest dumper and the biggest one a little crazy? No, because it's a massive difference. You're talking about the haul trucks, right? Or just the small rock trucks? Ooh. Ooh, ouch. No, the rock trucks? Yeah, the price is a little weird. Price is a little weird. Some of the pricing needs to be adjusted and changed and tweaked. Dude, nobody's looking to gank it. Yeah, so I just, no, like I said, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Like I said, I felt bad for leaving Twitch, but I mean, can you guys blame me under those circumstances, right? So, like, I don't want to be a platform hopper. You know what I mean? I do not want to be a platform hopper. But I'm definitely gonna give you all shit for being like platformists. You know what I mean? This day and age, 100%. You guys are definitely getting some shit over that. Right? You definitely are. Jeff Bezos needs that money. Uh-oh, we're running out of dirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Joke's on you, I'm subbed to Bo. Much love, dude, to all you guys who subscribe on both channels, man. Appreciate that. I think anybody in that situation would do the same thing, yeah. And these guys are so crazy that they did all these hype trains and stuff like that. And then after I showed all the big donators that what happened, they still came in and just sent direct PayPal deposits. You know what I mean? Like I said, you guys have been absolutely insane over the years. Like the support you guys give me and Dopey, like it's insane. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to start pushing from the other side to fill this in. All looks like I'm gonna have to take some dirt from over there. It's nice. It's honestly nice to see you guys out there supporting other creators too. Not just myself, all the other guys playing Out of War and stuff like that, dude. It really does. It's nice to see you guys doing that. Slow children at play. Damn right we are. Wouldn't have it any other way. Too bad for just roughing it, right? Too bad. Got a little high spot right here. A little bit of a high spot here, but we'll see if we can't scrape a little bit more out of here. Whew, that camera turn. Dude, the whip and the nay-nay makes you lag. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to hit that other side of the hill. Right, we're gonna have to push that down. That's a monster. That'll be where most of our dirt's gonna come from, right? We better get our way up on top of the hill. So we're gonna use that little piece of dirt as like a lever right there, like our angle. So I'm gonna need to grab some more building blocks, and that way we can see, because we're gonna have to, we got to go straight, right? But we need to come down a little bit here. We can change the grade, come down. We're using the dozer as in its broken state, just for smoothing. It's a great way to get your flattening and your smoothing down, right? Just use the broken dozer. Just use the broken dirt physics. Yep, time to push the mountain into the valley. Yep, exactly. Got to make up that dirt. So we got to push it all down in that hole, level this out, and then I got to push more dirt off the side into that hole, right? So, and then I got to make the bend so I can still go straight, but I can also take a turn and go down into the valley where we're going to be putting the diversion tunnels in. I just want to leave myself an intersection there to kind of do something with it. Website made billions. I think your core base was always here and didn't want to change it. Yeah, it's yeah, most of the people here on obviously most of my core base was here, right? But then again, if I think about, like, if I look back and you were to like look at the viewership that I had during those days, I mean, the channel was pretty much dead, right? Maybe there was ever 10 people watching me a day. And then going to Twitch and playing Farm Sim and doing the survival challenge and playing Construction Simulator, we had like 50 to 75 people watching per day, right? For like 8 hours. So it definitely changed things quite a bit. The dirt nerds. Yeah, it definitely was. It was actually a really nice boost, I will say that. Like from trying to stream variety and playing a whole bunch of different games other than just Gold Rush all the time. It was nice to play some other games and get some views for once when I came to Twitch versus YouTube. So YouTube was really dead then when I was trying to play some of these games that I was trying to have fun with, right? People tell you all the time, play games, have fun, we'll watch you. Well, in reality, that is literally 1% of the people that actually mean it, right? So literally like 1%. is the numbers. So as being a YouTuber, yeah, it was actually really refreshing to come to Twitch and actually have people watch you play a different game than your main game. So yeah, the farm sim community was very embracing to us, all the construction simulator viewers and things like that, right? So yeah, I can't complain. It was good. It was a good change. Then we came back to YouTube and it was pretty much the same thing. I mean, we were playing farm sim. It was pretty decent. The community came back. A lot of you guys came back to watching. I did the viewer challenge stuff on YouTube. We had some okay viewership there, and then it went dead again. So, you know, like, it's like, damn it. And then Out of War came out and it's been a free show ever since. So yeah, really depends. Really depends. Alrighty, let's go to the other side of the hill. Change the camera. I love the 1% Splitintwo jacket. Oh, man. I think it's just all creators in general, right? That's why you see someone with 1 million subscribers. They only got like 200 people watching them on YouTube. Same thing on Twitch. Sometimes, if your channel's active, it's active. If it's not, it's not. It really depends on what your audience is. Most YouTubers make videos. They don't watch live streams, right? So, but I've been a live streamer the whole time on YouTube. So it's just what you do and how you do it, I guess. There's no, like I said, there's no rhyme or reason. Let's get a little lower. Like that. And then we're going to push from the other side. And hopefully we can get some dirt going on here, because that's going to be a whole hell of a lot of feathering. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's go a little bit more in here like this. Got the tree chopper. Chop ourselves down some trees. Get these out of here. If I was to start a new game, would you say is the best map for making money? I mean, any map really. I would stick with Coal Map or the Coal Plant, or I would stick with Minetown. They're all the same. You just got to find a node, and you got to start running it. You got to start running. You got to dig down enough to start getting that pink pay dirt looking stuff versus the dark poop. I definitely recommend watching my production video for sure. If you're a new player and you're trying to figure out like what the depth of the dirt is, so you can kind of understand the way the ground's laid out a little bit. So that video is pretty short. It's like, I think it's like less than 10 minutes. It's going to teach you the basics of the wash plants, what they kind of do. They still stand, so I would recommend that video for sure. Thank God I played the original NES. I'm used to clicky clicky. Oh, dude, you have to do that all by hand? Man, that's rough. We gotta get rid of all these bushes. We need to... Oh my gosh, this is gonna be dangerous. I like it. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. I like it. Go for the iron deposits. It's easier start. Yeah, iron deposits do help you out a lot. Coal is not that useful for making money. I see a lot of people trying to use coal as for making money. Yeah, that's probably where most of you guys are going wrong. Pay dirt is actually better to run. It's better to run pay dirt and through a hopper and through a wash plant. Just literally just a wash plant. I like simulating running pay dirt just because I like the way you can lay the cuts and everything like that. I don't really like bedrock or running down to bedrock. So what I simulate is I simulate going to bedrock and then running a few feet of it and then making a new cut. pretty much. But now I actually need bedrock, so I'm going to need to dig a little bit more deeper into my pits. So, yay. Bedrock. Bedrock being known for the part of the window looking club. Yeah, we have a lot, man. We have a lot of people that play mining games. Decent size group of us people that like digging holes. And so if you're coming down here, don't need to clear all that right now. Okay, so make sure there's no rocks and stuff in here. Blow this up as well too. Up two. Up. What's this over here? Be iron. Nope, coal. Like, are you iron? Nope. Oh, this is gonna be a beast. This is gonna be a beast. What's that? That a rock right there? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Okay. All right, up the mountain we go. Wish me luck. This is gonna be dangerous. Diggy holes and building bases. Oh, God. Almost died over here reading Hammer's comment. Oh, damn it. You know, before I get into this, I might need to use the restroom and then go help Toby. She said she says she did need my help with something, so should probably throw you guys on the BRB screen for like a couple minutes. Need to use the restroom, and I need to help her out. So before I get running back into this, because I still have another 4 hours, so let me help her out real quick before she comes in here and starts beating me up. So BRB guys, 1 second. I'll be back in like less than 5. And we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take some garbage out and do a bunch of stuff outside for a second. A couple things you gotta do, you know what I mean? All right. Now we're gonna get into this craziness. All right. Miss anything here? What do we miss? Anything? Anything? We got Pat. Thank you much for that that follow there. Sorry, guys. A little bit on the AFK there. Had to do a couple things. Now, let's see if I can get into a situation where I can actually grab some dirt here. Make a little progress here. Let's tilt this blade. Hey, what's up, Twarg? Good, man. How's your name spelled? Twarg? That's it. We're just gonna call you Twerkin. What's up, man? How'd your mind go today, dude? Man, this is not gonna work. We gotta reset the dozer already. Just say T. What's up, T? His new name is Twerkin. All right, let's see here. Thunder Garage. Danger. Okay. Now let's make sure we turn this drone on. Smash our blade sideways here and see if we can get some ripping going on. We gotta get somewhat of a surface here. This is getting a little dangerous. It's gonna get a little bit laggy as stuff starts to roll downhill, but there's nothing I can really do about it at the moment. We need to bring this elevation down to there. We have a lot of material to get out of here. We gotta fill that hole, and that crater needs to be filled in. Have some fun, stream. It won't be here no more. Last percent of my battery life, dude. Oh. Getting there, it's getting there. Yeah, you're definitely making some good progress, man. Since the first day that I saw you to now, which was what, like 5 days ago, making some good progress, man. Getting after it. It's good to see. I did that too. Time passed too quickly. Yeah, well, happens. Yeah, you're definitely making some progress there, man. Like I said, I love watching new players when I'm playing the game. Especially if it's like it's my main game that I play. I love watching new players. I love to see what they're doing, where their minds go with thing, and like, you know, I love seeing the struggles too. Like those beginning early game struggles. It's always fun to watch. Give just enough help to make sure you're not like, you know, hindering their experience. You know what I mean? Oh, he's trying to pause the game? Yeah, you can't really pause it. Like as far as like daytime. I just keep it like 1x and then sliding my bar around. So yeah, you can't really pause it. Yeah, this is a massive hillside over here. Ooh, come on, bud. You just love the game. It's been about a year since you've actually been into a game. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad Out of War could be that game for you, man. Yeah, gaming's been I've been kind of the same way, man. That's why I've been playing predominantly just Out of War and just following its progress and playing it, because everything else out there has been kind of blah, right? Been there, done that type of situation, right? Do we get to see Split bounce off the mountain now? No. Like to see some better lighting? You mean like work lamps and things like that? Yeah, I think the lighting is we need a big upgrade in that department. I mean, the world's pretty good though. Like the skybox and stuff like that's pretty good. But as far as like work lamps and big giant what is it? The big giant light stands, yeah. Second structure of the cabin is now completed. Yeah, mobile light trailer like Gold Rush. I agree. Oh, yeah, just halogen lamps. Yeah, yeah. Gold Rush had a big giant mobile one. You could like put the little legs out and then like big giant thing. It would raise up in the air and it had like 6 or 7 lights on it, and the thing would just light up everything. Just wait, so it'll have carved out Mount Rushmore. Yeah, that stuff's all being planned to come out, but more later on once the game's being tuned and polished, right? So we'll have like tire truck, you know, like the actual dust and everything coming off the vehicles, and when you're scooping buckets and stuff, that'll all be coming in later. Mainly it's all about function, and then fluff and stuff like that can come later. That's all that stuff's kind of like in the fluff department. Same thing as like the vehicles and the way they sound. Like all that stuff will eventually be changed, right? Yeah, they got to get the performance budget nailed down. Yep, that's definitely one thing that's always a concern of all developers. How much crap can you shove into the bag? You know what I mean? But once you get that down, it's like, okay, now we can kind of add this, that, and this, and this. So it's going to be, like I said, I can't wait to see what it's going to be in a year. I mean, in October or November of 22, right? That was when it came out, right? So we were all kind of sitting there going, you know, what's actually going to be, what's the game going to be like in a year? And look at what happened in a year, right? Like, it was insane. Especially after the March update. Right, March update really got rid of most of the major game-breaking flaws, and then they've just been powerhousing through. Yeah, UE5 was going to help with a lot of the, mainly going to help in the world department, right? So we should have a big giant if they do it correct, right? If they do it correct, we should have a massive improvement in the way that the world looks and our surroundings. I think they're sticking with the ultra dynamic weather and ultra dynamic sky, so I don't see why they wouldn't. I think it's such an amazing, it's worth the performance that it takes to have in your game, right? Because it's just such a great asset that's in the Unreal Store. But hopefully VPP2 comes out soon. You know what I mean? Hopefully VPP2 comes out and that really changes the digging, right? It'll up the texture rate, it'll fix a lot of the bugs that are in that own plugin itself, right? So, I mean, they do a good job on the vehicles and stuff like that, but sadly, they can't control the dirt to as much as they would like to, because that's controlled by another plugin, right? So, that's just yet another plugin. And a lot of people use VPP like Hydroneer and stuff like that, right? I'd easily pay 30. Yeah, yeah, I would. That's what I was saying too. It's definitely worth the price. 100% worth the price. We got to make sure we maintain. We don't want to eat too much of this away and not get any fill. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an old technique with the dozer. We're going to start at the ledge, and we're going to push the ledge off first up here, because we don't want to not have enough material, right? But we also have to make sure we widen the road as well too. Yeah, my rule is that I normally try to stick by when I'm advertising games or something like that I play. I like to stick to it. Are you at least getting $1 per hour out of what you're playing? If you're so you buy a $60 game and you get $60 hours worth of enjoyment out of it. I think that's fair nowadays. I think an hour for an hour's worth of entertainment is a decent price. Now a game like this, yeah, I've definitely gotten my hours out of it, so I can definitely say yes. But somebody might not be into this type of game, right? It was Ricky. Can I tell him to fuck off? If you know him, sure. It is a very niche market, right? It is. And I've said that from the beginning with Gold Rush. It's a very niche market type of game. It's very small, right? So, but also too, this has a broader audience base or potential because of the different things that you can do in it than say Gold Rush does. Gold Rush is super niche, right? And this has a lot more because you can build, you can craft, you can do so many different things, right? And yeah, and it's definitely growing. I've been here from the start, right? And pretty much was one of the only people really streaming this game but I just streamed it on YouTube, right? So it's been pretty insane to watch it grow over this last year and some change. Especially, like I was saying, Twitch finally jumping into the ring here in the last 5 weeks. Right, so that's been really good to see. I know Christian's stoked that it finally broke out and people are actually seeing it and playing it. Hey, what's up, Willie? What's up, Farmer? Yeah, you can blow shit up. You can build stuff. You can, build whatever you want. You can build wherever you want to do it, and it's just it's good, man. It kind of connects from the super niche, like say Satisfactory vibe that people love, and Gold Rush and mining in general, right? So it's a good combo. I think he's got a winning combo. Just sticking true to the nature of the game and somewhat of like a little bit of a realistic aspect. I think because if he goes too far to the fantasy side, it's gonna irritate a lot of people, right? So just a good balance of both, and just keep a good idea of what the game really needs. Yeah, MP is already what's kind of bringing a lot of people to the game. So, like when I was chatting with Darius about it, like Darius is like, yeah, I watched you play it for over a year, on YouTube and stuff like that. But then, when everybody saw that multiplayer was coming out, then they were like, okay, yeah, let's pick up the game, right? So for me, like that's all I've been trying to do is just get people into playing this game because it's worth it, right? Support the developer, play the game, and see if we can get the community to grow and the people that are playing it and streaming it some spotlight, so they feel like, hey, someone actually cares, someone's actually watching. So me seeing everybody jump on Twitch and stuff like that and starting to play, it's been really good to see. I've been enjoying watching everybody play and grow and start to grow their communities, and we have a lot of new streamers that now have like 10, 15, 20 people watching them. That is absolutely fantastic. And then as well as like someone like yourself bringing your community over and now playing it, those are big boosts, right? Those are huge boosts to the group and people seeing it and playing. It took me a while to jump on it, honestly, but I can't say enough good things now. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anybody for not jumping on here till recently, because there wasn't that much to offer, right? It was just dig dump, dig dump, dig dump, dig dump, dig dump. But the crafting thing really opened that up, right? It really did. It opened it up to players that would normally not play this type of game, And it also changes it for them because it's not like Minecraft and stuff, right? You actually use heavy equipment to get what you need. So it kind of expands their gameplay as well too. So those type of players, right? Minecraft, Satisfactory, etc, 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 right? Nerd. Yeah, I know I'm a nerd. I know. What can I say? I'm a dirt nerd. Can't help it. You love the blobby balls? Do you like digging with them, or do you just like them when you see them, right? I don't like digging with them myself personally. I like bulk mode better. I think it's just cleaner. Some people like them. We've done a couple polls, and the polls always seem to be the same. It's always about 10% of the people like the balls, and the rest are bulk mode all the way. Except for in the dozer. Dozer works best in ball mode. Hey, Bundy. Thank you much for that follow, man. That is corrupting every game I play. What do you mean? How do you get rid of the corrupt gate? Wait, hold on. How do I get rid of the corrupted save file? The save file? It shouldn't be corrupting your game. I have a corrupted save file, and it's not corrupting mine. But we all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be corrupting your save. That's strange. It's just it's like an inventory crap thing. I'm not sure what's going on with your save. You might want to message Christian and send him what's going on there, Farmer. He'd have a better idea than I would. I'm not sure what's going on about that. I know there's a few bug reports, but I have a corrupted save as well, and I don't. It says like inventory or something. But it didn't actually delete any of my saves, which I'm not sure. I think you actually carry more with bulk mode than the balls. No, you definitely will carry more with bulk mode, 100%, because it stores up in the hopper, and then you gotta dump it off somewhere. But then in turn, it doesn't push, it doesn't do anything, so it takes you forever to do something in bulk mode with the dozer. So it's a trade-off, right? So when you're flattening and you're smoothing, you're trying to do precise work, and you're just skimming, use bulk mode, right? Or just push it around. So when you're moving around a lot of material, bulk mode will slow you down with the dozer. Apparently turning off autosave stops the file corruption. Yeah, I don't have autosave turned on, so maybe that's why I don't notice it. There's an issue with autosave then. I think we all got that file. Yeah. I am exporting the drone camera footage that's above me. Lurking Mr. T and SGA streams. Got me into this? Hell yeah. No, we're not doing a Barbie Dreamhouse poll. Not happening. Get out of here with that. You trying to ruin my save, Twisted? Hell, dude. I'm not doing that. I have just some giant stupid pink building in my thing. How do you turn on bulk mode? Yep, just like you're saying, hit I and then go into the vehicle equipment, and then you can turn on bulk mode for every piece of equipment, any piece of equipment you have. I'm trying not to fall off this mountain here while I'm dozing this here. Yep, just press I, equipment, then bulk. You can do that with every piece of equipment that you want. Man, this is brutal. Holy hell. Do they have any plans for signs? I do know in the Art Deco, the Art Deco pack, there's signs and stuff like that. But as far as like, you know, writing on them, I'm not sure. No, I haven't seen it on the Deco pack, but you can definitely suggest that if you want a sign to like mark what something is. I would definitely drop that in the suggestions. It might actually be on the to-do list already, but I'm not positive. The to-do list literally had like 9,000 things on it. So he just like hit it and was like, okay. Okay. Flipped up my ripper here. Yeah, some of those signs will be coming in with the Deco DLC. I thought you meant like a sign, like we could like place a little sign and then type on it. Like, you know, you see in other games like placeable stuff. Where can I put suggestions? You can put them in the NMC Discord. Oh, you want anything when I go out? What are we doing for dinner? We're doing for dinner, girl. Am I cooking tonight? I need to know. Probably yes. No clue. What do I want? I don't know. I mean, I can cook dinner tonight. It's not a big deal. Make ribs? No. I don't mind cooking dinner. I'm not going to be going until like super late today. You cannot. You can take a loan and then buy the equipment and then pay the loan off, but you can't rent equipment. There's no renting system or anything like that right now. You want me to pick you up anything to drink from the store? Just a couple of those coolers. I don't want anything crazy. Just a couple coolers. Pick me out a couple good ones, maybe like 3 of them. I'll take a Coke. How many? Just like 3. Literally talking to my wife while she's literally just a doorways away. Love it. I'll take 3, thank you, nerd. I'm trying to drink a little too much lately, so I gotta cut back. Super Bowl and Valentine's Day, we went hard. We went a little bit crazy. Man, that was not enough dirt. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's interesting. All right, well, this is damn dozer needs to be reset again. Turn that off. Yeah, can't loan equipment or anything like that right now. So, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this corner in here. I'm gonna get my blocks back. Okay. we'll take the rest of these too. Yep. All right. So we're going to do, so we make sure we keep this somewhat even, is I am going to snap some blocks over here. See how bad I really messed up here. Oh, you know, yep. I should have taken more off the top of the hill there, buddy. Oh, we are somewhat off, but that's okay. Yeah, we're not too bad. We're okay. We did all right. It's okay. All right, we did all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Let's check the drone. All right, it's still a pretty good camera angle. I think we're okay for the camera. Leave that there for a little while longer. Okay, so let's reset the dozer. Dozer is in a get wrecked nerd state. So go. Let's just take it. Well, that lines up all right. That's okay with me. Now we need to take some of this dirt that's all the way up here, and we need to try to push it off down the hill a little bit more. And we also need to make sure that we take a little bit more of this because we're not lined up properly, right? You can actually see how much I'm off a little bit. It was close by eyeballing, but yeah, we need to take some more. And that's all right though. Needs to be a little bit wider. Love the progress. Thanks, man. And thank you guys. Yeah, 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. Badass, dude. Much love, dudes, for all that support. You guys have been crazy. Not flip the dozer. You guys have been nuts, man. It's good to see you, dude. I'd like to hit 20K by the end of the year. That's my goal. And we're, like I said, we're gonna be streaming a ton. We're gonna keep going with it. Keep rolling, and Out of War is the main game on the channel. I know a lot of you guys might, eventually I will be doing not just a straight 8-hour streams, unless you guys are just hammering it and it's growing and growing, right? So then, yeah. Dobie does most of our showcases, right? So she does most of our showcases when it comes to the channel, and I don't apply for games that I generally, she won't like and I don't want to play. Okay, so we need some of this dirt over here. Damn, it's dangerous. We gotta push this off here. Just blast it. Let's just go. Come on, we need more. Danger. Danger, danger. Okay, come on. You grip in there with me? Damn. Big old fat overhang. Oh, there we go. We'll take it though. Okay, I can level my blade out because we're not going down this weird slope. Got some material falling down there. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh my gosh. It's because of this channel that you bought the game? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Doing my best I can. I've been trying to grow the game for the last year and some change, and trying to support as many content creators as I possibly can, and it means a lot to me if you say you bought the game because of me, man. Appreciate that. Do all the conveyors still catch? Yes, they do. Yep. The Gen 3 conveyors work exactly the same as all the other conveyors always have, so you are good. Okay, that looks a little bit more appropriate there. Just push this down. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, that's a butthole pucker. Woo! I just lost a pair of shorts. Oh man. Holy. Damn, bro. I just lost a pair of undies right there. Yeah, so all my videos, like the belt mining, blast mining videos, they're all still valid. You just have to remember that the belts just don't look the same. That's all. So if you're wondering how to set the conveyor belts up, like the cross patterns to get them lined up, I have a conveyor tutorial, which leads into like the underground mining style stuff. And I have like how to get the best performance out of blasting, all that stuff. It's all on there. It's all there. Production video. It's all there. How to set up your controls like Gold Rush. Just keep in mind that the interface looks different now. $235 likes so far. Crazy for a Saturday, dudes. Like I said, thank you guys very much for dropping those donos, man, and having my wife pimp me out for another stream for the week. Much love. But tomorrow, I believe I'm taking the day off. I think she's being nice. So tomorrow, I'm literally just gonna relax. We might do a coffee talk at some point and just chat about the game in Discord. So if you are a VIP member and you want to come in and chat about the game and or whatever while I'm doing some kind of a day off. So yeah, I'll be doing some YouTube shorts. A lot of these questions that you guys have been asking me, I'm trying to get the YouTube shorts out for. So like, I just did the dozer one, how to turn on bulk mode dirt. So the chat's been great in answering you guys' questions. So thank you guys. Thanks chat for answering that stuff. I had my excavator slide all the way down the other side of the mountain. It just vanishes from my time-lapse camera. You gotta love that. Oh man, my freaking video was off. Gosh damn it. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Awesome golfer, dude. Thank you much for that follow, dude. We're just slipping and sliding all over this hill, so I'm not really carrying much dirt, but we got to hack it down anyways. So I might bring the front end loader over here and do some scoopy because I really need to gain some dirt here. It's just when you push the dozer, maybe I might go into bulk mode since I'm pushing downhill. I might go into bulk mode since I'm pushing downhill. What we're going to do is we're going to carry it over here and then dump it. Because the old dozers of the day back when, we used to have what we called cut and carry mode. So the old mode would be pretty much you could cut and carry. So you could turn on the ability to not make any more cutting, right? And this is kind of like what cut and carry mode is, or used to be. I'm posting the NMC screenshots right now. Nice. So how you feeling about everything, Earl? You're an OG vet of the game. How you feeling about everything? Okay. Oh, I thought you were already just coming back. Oh, okay. Oh, did you need some monies? Have it in my wallet? That's it left, or what do I have in there? Can you... Sec chat. I never know where I take my pants off. I don't know. They just go flying when I come in the house, you know? What it is. Loving it. Started a new save, but skipping the equipment grind. Went right to the big excavator. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit of the grind just for the new viewer challenge, but... I'll take some also, thanks. Trying to find my wallet. I'm like, it's in one of my pants. Have a couple brewskis and that. Cook some dinner later. Hang out with the wife, and then tomorrow, yep, just hanging out with the wife and relaxing. Like I was saying, thank you guys. Like I said, thank you guys very much, man. Can't say it enough, dude. You guys have been insane all like 13, 14 months. You guys have just been smashing it hard, dudes. And me and Dopey really do appreciate it, guys. Especially the comment gang on YouTube, leaving the comments after the streams and stuff. It really does help. It pushes a small channel like myself out more. And the more people see it, and it puts us up there in that list for engagement. YouTube loves engagement. And it says, hey, this channel's not dead. And then it sends more people like yourselves to the channel. And potentially to the game, right? So thank you guys. Oh, one sec, guys. Okay. We're back. Had to find my pants. Had me wallet in it. Well, we've bridged the gap. Okay, we did that. What? Take the 50. You're just going to that store, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we help to sucker more people in? Yeah. Yep. Gotta get more people playing this game. Gotta get that dirt crack, right? We must grow the dirt nerds. They don't even know they want to play this game until they get it, and then they're doomed. Right? Then they're doomed. 600 hours later, and they're like, oh no, what happened to my life? And it's like, but you have a giant, beautiful hole. So, is it kind of weird that we just watch people stare at each other's holes all day? Is that kind of weird? How did I get level 70? I carried it over from my company. This season's more about a money grind than an XP grind. Yep. I like to share my pictures of my hole on Discord. We like sharing pictures of our holes, dude. Getting down and dirty. Nothing like getting dirty on a Saturday night, right? You know? I can dig it. Can you guys dig it? all the damn dirt puns. I love looking at holes. We got some professional hole inspectors here. They've logged some hours. Stretching out, taking dirty pictures of my hole. You like expanding that hole? Yeah, we're going off the rails now. All right. Dopey just shakes her head. 5:30 on a Saturday, she says. You guys are already going for it. It seems to be about that witching hour where we start to get a little bit like those are blind and like we've been playing for like 5, 6, 10 hours in the day already. Start losing it. Get about a 6-pack in, you know what I mean? What did I just come back to? That is the beauty of the channel. You never know what you're going to walk into. After this many hours of playing the game, there's literally nothing else to really talk about. Now it's just like into podcast hours. So, what did I just walk into? No, we'll try to keep it tame for you guys. I know a lot of you guys got little kiddos and stuff, and I know that. So, try to be a little bit more mindful as I get a little bit more seasoned as a streamer. Help you guys out, let you guys get your kids to bed and stuff, you know what I mean? Especially now that it's crazy to think that we have WL members that now have kids that are 7 years old. They were literally born right when I started my channel, and they're 7 years old now, man. Crazy to think about. Been watching your YouTube vids. I must say I'm a big fan. Hey, Wacky, thank you much, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. And that's why I have headphones. Huh? Why? Are you gonna give me something specific? Can you actually just grab me one of those things? Yeah, the Jack Daniel coolers. Yeah. Grab me some of those. But they come in like a 6-pack, right? Well, just take a look. You'll see. I trust you. Started with 3 and now I'm thinking about 6. Yeah, I should definitely just say 4. Be a good boy today. The struggles of life. How much of those? 14? Sure, why not? Sure, yeah, why not? That's good. Try those out. Bulk mode engaged. Yep. Good for pushing and scraping and moving. When you gotta move dirt. Like I said, it has its uses. But when you got a lot you gotta abuse and get out of here, it's good to turn that off. Turn it on, right? Use the tools you got at your disposal. Exporting. And now we can go back to reading chat. Only holes. Bearded. I should start an OF. Just post pictures of my mine site, dude. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I got like 400 notifications on my phone. You been on Planet Crafter lately? Having a blast with that? Thinking of buying this game? Yeah. Yeah. It's I think you'll be into it. I think you'll be into it. It's good. Oh yeah, what's this game about? I think I like it. Well, if you've been watching me on YouTube, you probably know what it's about. About mining, digging holes, building stuff. Bob the Builder. Build. I remember the old days, Dopey and Spike and Splits coffee during stream. Yeah, dude. She did it one time, she said. It's true. She only did it like once. Then I had to worry about it every time. I was sitting there drinking my coffee, and all of a sudden I started getting like turned up, dude. Because you asked for it. I didn't. Dopey put it literally like 6 shots in my coffee. And we moved all that to there. Okay, let's... Yo, what's up, Iron Brew? If I can bridge this first and keep it relatively the same thing, I'll be a little bit better off. And that's what I'm trying to do here first. But then I'll bring the loader in and I'll block it off so I can then put the bend in. Right, and I'll take the dirt from this side of this hill, because we don't need a hill here. We can just chompy that down. We can take our dirt from there. We got to get a work area for the loader, right? So we kind of want that to fall down there like that, so. Yeah, I haven't played, have not played Planet Crafter. I mostly play sim games, building survival games, sometimes Magic, Gathering. My little brother gave me a gaming laptop for Christmas as a present. Hell yeah, man. Finally getting into PC gaming, huh? Yeah, it's pretty much what I play. If I'm gonna, my game categories are pretty much like mining games like this, Gold Rush, but mainly this now. It's kind of like my main thing now. So, but we also do play survivals like Medieval Dynasty and Sons of the Forest and things like that, right? But mainly been rocking this hard this last year. Okay, let's keep rolling this out here. My wife really likes survival games. That's one of her things. She likes survival games, and I try to play games with her as well. So she likes survival games, and she likes like games like House Flipper and those type of games like House Builder and stuff like that. Sometimes you'll be watching the channel, and you guys might see, a lot of you guys that are new, you'll see Dopey streaming on YouTube. Right, so it'll always say Dopey Plays if she's streaming. That's my wife. Have I tried Icarus? I have Icarus, but man, when I started, I played it like early access, and that game was absolutely a dumpster fire. Darkness Simulator 5000. Know what I mean? Like, holy hell. But I hear it's good. I don't hate it or anything like that. It just, you know what I mean? I've not played. I know, right? Since you got out of War. I know we're still not done with playing that. We're just waiting for some more patches to come along. But hopefully in like 2 or 3 or 4 patches we'll come back to that save, and we'll play some more on that. Obviously you guys can see the appeal of me playing Out of War. It's a no-brainer, right? Like derp. No wonder Split's gonna play it, right? Wonder why. But what a refreshing change it was playing some Medieval Dynasty that long and actually having co-op. Right, that was cool. That was really cool to play Medieval Dynasty co-op. Like after being single player and stuff, you know, I had a blast. It was fun. Okay. Yeah, I've been on console for 24 years. PC is a big step. Yeah, PC is a whole different breed of gaming. Like I started off as a console gamer many years ago, and then right around when Battlefield 1942 and a couple games before that is when I kind of got into PC gaming and was doing like LAN parties and things like that, right? Have I ever operated in real life? Yes. That's what I used to do right when I met Dopey. Worked a little bit in the north for a big company. Mainly a drilling rig for a little while, but the last year I moved up to Dozer, did D10 and some excavators. But it was only for the last year, then I got injured and can't pass the vision test anymore. Safety, so in a nutshell, that's what happened. That's actually why I started playing. It was perfect timing because Gold Rush just came out actually. So I liked just like playing, kind of like, you know, lost my career doing that. Or that one, well, the career I was starting, right? So lost my career doing that, and Gold Rush was kind of like my replacement slash like depression place. You know what I mean? Like in a sense, right? Am I still allowed to drive? No, I can't pass the vision test for my driver's license. They stripped it in BC. So that also stripped my my pit license and my operator's license. So pretty much boned. Pretty much boned. And now I'm flagged with the flagged in Canada. So because I tried to go in there and fake the vision test just by memorizing it, right? And they flagged me. So Rasher, dude. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that, dude. Heyo, welcome, Braiders. Welcome, dude. Yeah, a lot of you guys are heavy equipment operators and stuff like that, man. It's good to see. No, like I'm like I can barely see out of my eye, my left eye now, and it caused a massive strain on my right eye. So pretty much, I was getting out. I was sitting in my cab, getting ready to get out of the excavator, and another guy rolled up next to me, and I was sitting there waiting for him, and he blew a hydraulic line, and it splashed me. I got squirted on. Put it that way. I got squirted on. Hit me like right in the corner of the eye. Good thing he was super far away, so it lost a lot of its pressure, but it was still enough to damage my eye. Yep. It's all right. I mean, Dopey didn't like the hours. She didn't like how I was away from her all the time. She didn't like how I was away all the time, and it was just, you know, it wasn't a good fit for me and her anyways. So I came back. I was on, had a little bit of a payout, so, you know, I didn't have to worry about working for a while. Plus Dopey, you know, Dopey had disability at the time for years, so she was like, hey, you should just do something, right? And she was like, oh, you're testing that Gold Rush game, right? Like that game. So I was testing that, and the developers were like, I asked the devs if I could play and show my friend, and kind of how this all started. So did I get workman's comp? I did for a little while. Yeah. Now I have a really good job. So it kind of works out. It's not my, I mean, I prefer to obviously be in equipment and doing that stuff, but you know, I'm not gonna sit and complain about it and bitch about it and be like, oh, poor me, boo-hoo, type of shit. You know what I mean? It was one of the, I believe it was one of the, it was an older, I don't even remember what model he was in. I don't remember now what it was. He was putting his boom down. I remember that. So he was putting his boom down and getting ready to put it, we were getting ready to be done with our shift, right? So I have my cab door open, and I literally just opened it, and then all of a sudden he put his boom down and ow. How big was it? I believe it was a 400, I believe. I think he was probably in a 400, close to a 400. He wasn't as big as I was. No, I just got to be in the equipment that year, because I was on the drill rig for 2.5, and that job sucked ass. That was a horrible job. We were just drilling samples before they did the big cuts. Old shitty ass drill rig. Smelled like shit. Flies everywhere. Dig down and hit down past the permafrost layer, and then all of a sudden you just smell like garbage, crap, muck. Gross. You just want all you. The worst part about the job is like you're sitting there, and I was on a 960 Volvo at the time. Or 950, sorry. Big boy. My boss told me, he's like, just don't break it. Just don't break it. No, we were just loading cuts. They hit the quartz vein in there and they blasted it all out, so I didn't have to dig anything crazy. So he's like, yeah, you're not gonna break it. You're not gonna be able to break shit. Here you go. Get some hours in it. That was almost 8 years ago now. That was like 8 years. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a newer machine, newer rigs. Yeah. So it wasn't old shit. No, yep. It's no. That's pretty much what. It was a big bummer. Not gonna lie. It was definitely a bummer, right? You know. Finally getting able to use equipment, right? Like the big equipment, right? You take your test, you don't have any hours, you're sucking shit like everybody else trying to get hours in the equipment while doing the shitty jobs, and then you finally get your opportunity to play with some big boy toys, and it just gets taken away from you. You know? What's up, Gex? No clue how to say the beginning part of your name, dude. Okay. Yeah, it had a pretty good pressure to it. It went, like I said, the only thing I remember is I turned and it was booming down and it went off. And I don't know where it came from. I don't remember. But obviously had to go and get my shit all washed out. Right on that side of my left eye. I was obviously sitting in the cab, right? So it's on the left. Yeah, I can't pass the depth part of it, right? So when you're looking for depth perception and stuff like that, and it caused a really bad stigmatism. So in a sense, really, is what the doctor said, and they said it's too severe that I can't get any type of like eye surgery for it. Right, so that's the bummer. Now legally they said I could get my eyeball removed, and since if I don't have that, it wouldn't be as bad and stuff like that. But I don't want to get my eyeball removed. I don't think it wasn't really worth it. It wasn't really worth it. I was like, no, you know what, I'm okay. I can. It's still okay. It's like I'm just closing one eye, right? Close one eye and you can kind of see around, but you lose that safety on that left side. You can't really see it, right? So like you lose it once you get past your nose. You can't see it past a certain percentage of it, right? But if I open it up, I still can see, but it's fucking blurry as shit and I can't see nothing on that side. It's crap. So if I look directly into my monitor, I can still see the chat on my right side, but I cannot see my left side, my left monitor. Cannot. Not even at all. Not even if like you know what I mean? No. It's toast. So like if somebody tosses something at me from my left side, if I try to grab it with my right hand, I'll miss, man. I'll be like it'll just hit me in the face, dude. And that's not safe. So I wouldn't want to be in a big piece of equipment in that situation and potentially lose and, you know, kill somebody, right? That's not responsible, and, you know, that's the conclusion that I kind of came with. You know what I mean? So I would not ever want to be in that situation, you know what I mean, and take someone's life because of my stupidity and wanting to keep that type of job, right? Having that condition. So I got lucky and got to rent some heavy equipment at a sawmill moving logs. About 19 without schooling or training. I had to run them, but I quit after about 2 years. Was only getting about $9 an hour. Yeah, I was making some good pay and stuff like that. Hydraulic launcher, no joke. Was a mechanic, paperwork, heavy equipment. Yeah. No, I got smashed. You were operator for a mine, or heavy equipments, but so the mine did all kinds of stuff. They did everything, right? So they did a ton of different things. Yeah, depth perception's a little, you know, it's pretty crazy, you know, and constantly like turning my head to look at the camera, the boom cam and stuff like that. So like, I could just, it was just gonna be too much, you know? I was like, nah, I'm just gonna get out, get away from it. You know what I mean? But I say Gold Rush was where it was. Gold Rush was kind of like my rehab, you know, came in at a really cool place, and I kind of like transitioned, and my wife and I were able to kind of like start doing this as like a hobby, and it kind of just turned into and then like a part-time job kind of thing. And we were able to grind it out for over 6 years and try to make this kind of work and do our thing. And I had the ability, and I was lucky and fortunate enough to be able to do that and grow my community and just play a game that I liked. I love the TV show and stuff like that. So it was fantastic, right? Like, I was like, hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. You know, and then the economy went to shit, and I stopped right then. Like I tried and tried because the worst thing was I could have got away with it, but the problem is I had to renew my license in BC, right? My driver's license, right? I had to renew my license, and that's what fucked me, right? So once I couldn't pass a test. Like I was like, oh shit, right? Like, oh shit. So then what I did was I just memorized the test. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna mess that up, right? Like, I'm not gonna mess that up, right? And I go back in, and they knew I was doing it, and they knew it, and then they just red flagged me right there on the spot. And they're like, you know, you're not allowed to even have your license and stuff like that anymore. That sucks too. So yeah, great, sweet, absolutely fantastic. Okay, let's turn this back on. Let's go to take the bulk off. We're gonna push from the other side now. What do I do now? So this last year, so I pretty much didn't have to work because we had savings and things like that, right? And my wife has a disability, but so just the economy and stuff like that here recently, it kind of forced me to go back to work, and plus some stuff with my landlord. They tried to jack the rent up on us, so I ended up getting a part-time job as a floor restoration in this big building, big company. They do. I started off as a temp worker, so pretty much like just polishing, buffing floors and things like that. And then I was only doing like 3 days a week, and then all of a sudden they were like, you know, there's an opportunity for me to go full-time. So pretty much like in this building that I work at, I will repair any damaged parts on the floor and then just polish and buff all day. Right? It's just chill. I work nights. I've actually been off work for the last 3 months because the building was undergoing maintenance. So I've had like the last 4 months off. But we go back. I go back on the. I signed all my paperwork and everything like that. I got my security clearance again, and I will be back at it on March 1st. So, yay! Yeah, it's super chill job. I can literally just, when I'm not like doing the repair part, I can literally just sit and watch YouTube and put my phone on the machine if I'm just polishing the floors or buffing the floors or fixing something, and just literally watch YouTube all night. And there's nobody else around. It's just me and my boss. Like, that's about it. He's just sitting in the thing doing paperwork and stuff for all the other temporary workers and stuff like that. So I just chill there and whatever. Yep, for the building I work out, I need a clearance. So I'm not gonna say where I work because, yeah, Vancouver Island's not very big, so obviously for security reasons I can't tell you where I work. It's not smart as a streamer, you know what I mean? That's not smart. But no, it pays good. It pays all my bills. It pays the internet bill, and gives us a little bit of grub on the table, and streaming does the rest. And so, yeah, it's pretty chill. I really enjoy it. I'm looking forward to going back. I can kind of reminisce and go back. Mythical beard, thank you much. Mythical beard. I don't know why I didn't say that. Thank you much for that follow over here. Yeah, so I pretty much, I liked. Actually, it was very refreshing to go to work after being off work for so long. You know what I mean? And then just sitting here, just like trying to manage my community and do this whole YouTube, Twitch thing, right? But what I learned was, I know what I was doing. Distracted. Vehicle real quick, guys. And there we go. Yeah, it's been really refreshing to kind of like have something. Yeah, it's been a pain in the ass because I've been doing both, right? So 8 hours on here and, you know, then the extra time trying to run the community and stuff like that, right? But it gave me more respect for the amount of time that I have, I guess is a way to put it, right? It gives me more respect for the time that I have. But the other side of the coin is I realized how much time I wasted when I didn't have a job and I was making content. Right? It really did. It really made me look and go, damn, I wasted a lot of time. Not all of it was a waste because I was hanging out with you guys and chatting and growing the community. So I looked at all of that and I was kind of like, some of the times where I wasn't doing that, I was just literally doing nothing. I feel like I wasn't doing enough, right? So I don't know. I kind of feel like it was a really good thing because then I can go to work and I can kind of distance myself from it and kind of think about stuff that I want to do and maybe ideas that I want to do with the channel and watch editing videos so I can learn how to become a better editor instead of just a live streamer. So I can give you guys more content, right? Like different types of content. So it's been really good. It's been really good for me to kind of get away from that and change it up a little bit. Your uncle's on the island? Hell yeah, bro. Small place, dude. We got a lot of viewers. I've actually bumped into viewers wearing, I was wearing my shirt and it was a dead giveaway, right? it was a dead giveaway. I'm like, wait, you're a fat guy and you got a Split in Two shirt on? No way. It's like kind of weird. That's such like I'm small, so for someone to bump into a fan, it's like insane. I was like, what? W was like, who are you talking to? I was like, I just bumped into one of our viewers. Like I was like, what? She's like, what? Come to find out, we actually have like 20 or something viewers that are on the island here. Like that I've actually talked to. A lot of people. We have a lot of viewers on the island. Crazy. Pretty cool. We went out to lunch with a few people. We've had people fly in, hang out, and they're like, "Oh, we're coming to Canada. Is there any way we can, you know, stop off and have lunch or something?" I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, small world sometimes. Okay, we don't want to keep busting this up here because then we're gonna lose. But we need to flatten this out. That blade slice. Woo-wee. It's rough. We don't want to dig, we want to push. We're gonna tilt that blade all the way up. Popping off on this today? We out here. What's going on here today? Still 140 of you guys watching on YouTube. Damn, bro. Got 60 over here from the raid. That's not bad. You guys are hanging in there. Hey, WW. Get what you need? Okay. I'll grab it tonight, actually. Yeah, there's going to be an intersection here, but I got to get this part down so I can get the front end loader over here and start taking out the thing, because there's going to be overhang that's going to go down, then we're going to switch back it over there. Right, so on this side on my right, I'm just trying to get this transition here first, and then I can open that up, and then I'll put the thing here. So we're trying to get this transition here, okay, first. A lot of infrastructure project going in here, but we gotta have it though. We gotta have it. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep pushing. And then once it's smooth enough to get the roller, I'm gonna come do the roller. We're gonna change the camera, and then I'm a diggy scoopy. Yeah, so with the that's just there to keep the main road straight, right? That way I can use it as a reference for height as well too. We kind of came down at a little bit of a grade. Do we didn't want to make it too steep? So I don't have my blade pitched all the way down to just pushing all the way down, so I carry a little bit more instead of digging. What does the roller do? The roller is pretty much just a flattening and smoothing. Right, so you get it kind of roughed in with the dozer, and then you can come in and you can smooth with the roller. So it's pretty much just a big smoothing tool in a sense, right? Okay, we'll do that. I'm off for the night, dude. Later, diggy. Hey, take it easy, chameleon, dude. Hopefully your digging session went good and made progress. Straighten my blade up here a little bit. Lift and push and dump. Shoulder roller. Just using the fast shovel. Yeah, I like the roller. Fan of the roller. All right, let's get up here. Park this up here on the side. Damn, we chunked it. Chunked it, boys. Look at that. Look at that wall right there. Let's go. Turn off the camera. Let's drop a save. Lock it all in place. Okay. Why am I not using the grader for making a road? Because grader would come in after all of this, technically, if you think about it, right? Grader would come in after you use the dozer, and you come in and you try to... Is this a pop-off or a twist? Nope, that's not... Honed my hand. A fat mitts just got grinded up. Thought it was a twist off. I don't have shocker. I know, right? Give you the shocker. Say what? No, I don't. I don't. And the grader is kind of like meh. Right now, so I pretty much just try to get it roughed in with the dozer. And then, so I gotta come in here and roll all this anyways, right? So, where did it go? So it's kind of like, that's why I just kind of use both. I'll use the dozer to kind of rough it all in, and then I'll come back with the roller, flatten it, and then, you know, if the grader wasn't a giant pile of donkey fire, then, yeah. The grader seems janky when you tested it. Yeah. Even Christian acknowledges that he just hates the damn grader. So he's like, hate that damn thing. Like, okay, so do we. It's okay. If you go super slow with it, it works. You can get things flat, but there's other techniques that are just better, like laying down tiles and scraping off the tiles and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So, but I've done all this work here. It's not too bad. It could do some more rolling, right? But a little bit more rolling. Now it looks like I have to take out that piece right there. So we need to put a little bit of dirt in this corner. Corner transition is a little too narrow here. Okay, so I need to put some dirt in that hole then. I'm gonna fill that out. That bump's obviously got to get smooth. Wow. just a little smooth. Still sad about the grader? Yeah, it'd be great. This would be a perfect opportunity for the grader right here. Right? Get it rolled. And then come here with the grader and put a really nice clean sharp, right? No bumps. But you know what? It's all right. I'm okay with that. It's okay. And look. Okay. Try what? I actually like it. Yeah, but it's better than what's it called? All right. Nothing's perfect until we get road paver. Yeah. So that corner needs to be filled. We need so we need some material here. We need some material there. That corner. By the way, thank you guys for the beers. Appreciate it. Look. Crack him if you got him. Huh? No, you're fine. Dopa says thank you as well, too. He just went and got a couple drinks for himself as well, too. Wow, nothing weird to come back to? Yeah, man, we just chilling, dude. Now that we got the life story out of the way, and we got the story arc of Splitintwo and his stupidity, and yeah, you know. You gotta tell every once in a while, right? We got a lot of new people, you know. So, you know. You know. Dopey, are we doing a movie night tonight again? That would be a good thing for to know, because it is 6 o'clock. But I do want to keep playing here for a couple more hours. That transitioned nicely. Now I got to put the down ramp in over there. So I got to build a big berm on that side. But that's okay. We got the big boy front end loader. As we get this working here. Loving these streams, man. New member incoming. Well, tomorrow I have the day off. And then Monday, I'll be streaming. Dopey, am I taking you out on Tuesday? Sure, she said yes. So Tuesday I'll be taking Dopey out. But then when I come back, it'll be a later stream. Unless Dopey says no and I'm off Tuesday. But we'll see. Hey, Travis, dude. Much love, brother. Glad you're enjoying the streams, man. And thank you very much for that, member. What do I use to make my time-lapse video? I use Adobe Premiere. But if you don't have Adobe products, you can always use DaVinci Resolve. That's a free program. Dopey said she says she wants me to take Saturday off. Not Saturday, sorry. She said take Tuesday off because they're probably going to bribe me for next Saturday again. Just in case. So prepare for a whooping, she says. So I'll be streaming Monday. So next week it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then, well, we'll see what happens. Bribing and opens up on Friday, she says. Up to you guys. Assassinating Dopey on Tuesday? No, we're gonna go out to we really like this one certain restaurant, and they have like their food is like really good. So we go out to this this restaurant, and on that restaurant they also have their Tuesdays for some reason is just like everything's cheap on Tuesdays. So all like our cinemas or the movie theaters are super cheap on Tuesdays, and we just go during the day. So it's, you know, instead of dropping like $100 just to go out to dinner and a movie, we only have to spend like 50. So it can't be that opportunity, you know. The perks of not having to work during the day, right? I'll get you, wink, wink. No. Dopey wants to watch Debbie Does Dallas. He wants maybe to spit my beer out on my monitor, dude. Dopey says, isn't it past your bedtime? You still awake, old man? So what I really want, you know what I want? I want to be able to repaint textures. That's what I want. You see all this ground that's been deformed? I want to be able to like paint it again with like grass. We were able to do it for a second, right when this patch came out, but I want to be able to paint the grass again. I want to be able to paint grass. That way I can repaint the sides of these things, right? And kind of make the mine site look all nice again, or like these roads have been here for a while and the grass regrew and stuff like that, right? That's what I would really like to do, that, be able to do that stuff. It's only 218. Now remember that big bump that was there? It's just not there. Now if you wanted to be able to get that bump down even more, that's when you'd bring the grader in, I think. Because the problem with the grader is where the pivot point is on it versus how it cuts and moves. Yeah, hydro seeder. Right, go back in and spray the textures on. So for instance, if it was like say you had like a gun, and see this texture here? If it was on a vertical, it would spray that texture like the rock. But if it was on a flat or an angle, it would spray the grass, or give us the ability to switch in between that. So we could come in here and just spray and repaint all this in. And then also too, with the deco pack, we'd be able to plant more trees in here and stuff like that and make it look like it's been here for a while, like it's a seasoned mine, instead of just this shit that just got shit ripped. You know what I mean? That would be, you know, anything to make the mines look better. Like that's what I was talking to Christian about. Anything that makes our mines look better when people are watching us play or people are taking screenshots and shit just looks beautiful, it's going to make the game sell better, right? I think it's worth making things like that for us to play with. So that way we can make our mines look even cooler and possibly make somebody buy the game because it looks cool. No, Randy was in YouTube. You just assumed it was Randy? One of them was Randy's. He said the Debbie Does Dallas comment. One of them was Randy, so you can still blame Randy. It's okay. I mean, Randy is the one of the original. He's catching the blame, guys, you know? Randy is one of the originals. Randy's an OG. Hear back about showing the DLC? The last time I heard, he said, well, you know how it is. It could be tomorrow or it could be, I forgot, so remind me in a few days. He's just so busy, dude. You know what I mean? So we have to be very careful with that DLC because, not the DLC, but the, playing with admin commands on, because you guys can see things you're not supposed to see, right? With the dev tools open and stuff, so I gotta be careful to not show you guys that shit. Accidentally leak a bunch of crap, right? Oops, my bad. But he knows I'm pretty good about that, so. Yep. Now I want to get it in my hand so we can start showing it off and really showing it off, right? And me playing with it and like what's coming. It might spark up some more interest for some sales, right? So. What? Oh, weird. All right, so it looks like we're good here. Let's go ahead and back it up. The shadow's really irritating me here. Actually change the time of day back again. Flip the sun over so I can actually see the road. Okay, there we go. Look at that. See, you don't need a grader. Just run that damn roller. It's good. And we'll fix this here. God, hiccups. Okay. Okay, so this is where I need to have. So that means I need all the way out to that berm. Right, so we need to measure. Let's go ahead and save. Drop a save, then I'm going to put some measurements in. Make sure that everything's going to line up properly. And we use blocks to do it. Okay, so this is my pivot point right here, right? I can get it up there. Come on, bro. Up you go. I'm going to go free build. I'm going to put a block in. I lined it up in there. So we're going to go. Right? I'm going to put a 12th on there just because it's a corner and I want a little bit more room. Right? Okay, now if I look at it this way, so that means I need to make sure that this bend is right about. Get your fat ass up there. Damn it. Ideally, I'd put it probably right about. And not to be perfect, but we want to make sure we're at the right angles and stuff, right? And the right curvature. When I'm making a circle, this is what I do. I go out here like this. Okay. That's great. Got that, right? If I start the bend here, we'll have enough room on this. So then if I go a little bit more out, we will be good to go. Right. And then that means, how many are we out? Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually need 2 more blocks and they'll meet up perfectly. Boom. Boom. If we go boom, they should merge. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Okay. Right. That gives me the arc that I know we're at, right? So then if I go off of this and we count, right, so we're counting here. Actually, we'll count right here. 1. Then we'll jump over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. That's a little wider we need, but it's always better to have more room than not. And now I know if I come here and go 1, 2, 4. I'm gonna run out. That's okay. Right, so that way when I'm going out the other way on the other side, I'll have enough wiggle room. Is that the new Tonka truck? Yes, it is. New Tonka truck. Okay, so that's pretty much okay. We know that that bend's good. We know that this is good, so I can take this down. What I really need to make sure that when you line that up, I'm going to take the 1 off of this because it's a little bit big. I can make that turn. I know it. Okay. Now, I know that this is good. The curvature is going to be fine, so we can remove these. All right. These can be removed. Get up there, though. Let's take it off of, we got to do snap mode. Damn it. Change how high you can jump. Okay, so then if we count these, we go 1, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and the 11th. We just need 1. Oh, there we go. Phew, we got it. Okay. So that means that when I do the switchback on the other side, right, and then I cut this out from here, right? So when I'm making the bend, right, and I'm coming this way, I can nudge it right up against the side of this. There's an abrupt wall, and then my road only has to be that wide. So it matches these roads, so they're all like symmetrical, right? I did the corner to make sure we had enough for the bend. So you want to make sure that when you put your bend in, you count for this width of this truck, and you want a little extra leeway. You want to slam that thing out there diagonally first, and then make sure everything kind of lines up. That's how how you want to do it. So if you're doing the bend of your road, it will roughly run up. You can count the blocks in between here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's about the width of my road, 12 to 13. So if you just count, you'll be good. See, so it's always good to see the bend. If you really want to put a circle on there, you can lay all those bricks in 1 by 1 in free mode and do it that way. That's how I do my guide for my switchbacks, right? Put the road in, put this, and then I'll dump all that in there. All right, so we need to remove. I'll give you an idea of what it looks like there when I'm doing that. The hammer on my truck. Oh, good old mathematician. Good old block. Yep. All right, so that's the that way when we're coming down this road, right? I'll be coming down this road and I'll be able to make this turn at like Mach 2, right? Just full on, right? And then just turn, just hard turn all the way down into there. And then we're going to cut it down the other way and do the same exact thing we did up here. And we're going to go down to the pit over there. All right, so we're going to go down all the way down to the bottom down there where we're going to be working on the diversion tunnel. And then what I'm thinking is once we get the water blocks and I fill this all in with water and I get rid of all these trees and this whole canyon's filled full of water eventually, what I'm going to do is down here where the old diversion tunnel is, I'm going to put like a little dock area down here. Like a little fishing cabin and stuff like that, or like a little fishing cabin and stuff, because it'll just be a road for nothing after that, right? So we're only using it because we got to build the road to get down there with the CTM, right? So, yeah. Greetings, fellow mechanic. Fun times. Yeah, all my roads and everything like that I have a purpose, just to get to the next project that we're doing. Try this, Toby. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring the front end loader in. Because we are now needing to move a lot. We need dirt that's not there anymore. So we need to bring Big Bertha down. Whoa. Get around here. This road's not done yet up here, so we still gotta kind of do that. We gotta smooth all these ledges out. Still gotta backfill a little bit of dirt into this hole because the road's a little narrow on this side. It's a little sketchy right there on this corner. But we'll fill that little divot in there. Give it a little wiggle. Okay, and we need to reset the drones. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out here on this end and we're going to look back. Like that. So we will need a barrier. We'll need a barrier across this. Oh, I need a, I'm going to need some more blocks. Oh shit. Blocks. Do that. How many blocks? 24? That is not enough. Well, we can slowly do the build up, right? We can do this. We can go. Two. Gotta make sure we're in line. All right. Good lordy. Right where I need it. Okay. Don't have any problems there. Nope. Chat. That should be okay because I still got to fill so much dirt in here. We gotta fill a lot of dirt. Give me a little area to work, and then I'll just, once I build this up, I'll just start deleting the blocks. Oh, this guy's even in Alberta also. What do you know, man? What do you know? Okay. Drop save and let's get to work. One cool thing is that, see how much elevation I'm going to change. So that's where the road's going to be down there. Yep. Sharp turn. Sure, right. I might have to add another block's width out so I can feather the turn even more. I might go a little wider. A little more, but we'll build this first here. And then once I can get the turn, I can figure out if I want to add another 2 lengths out so that way the turn's not so abrupt. Right, when I do that downward cutoff there, right? If so, I'll just add 2 more out. But I told you there was a bunch. All right. We're going to start taking our scoops from here. As a California, you prefer sunshine? Yeah, we get a lot of wet rain, nasty, like gross here where I'm at most of the year. We've been having some really nice summers though, but this year's winter was very, very mild. We're gonna try to keep this as straight as possible as I go because I don't have the guide blocks. I need to make some more blocks actually. I'm pretty sure you guys will say no to me using floor tiles, so I don't even want to ask. A little bit more of a slow or precise job, but hey, we'll get it. Yep, building it out of coal. Building it out of coal. And we're kind of at an angle here right now. That's all right. We're just working. Just build this part of the first. Dude, I was just red chatting backed off the whole there. The thing, dude. What am I just saying, dude? Chase, dude. Show yourself there, buddy. I don't know what I just said. Gonna put some precision work here going on, guys. You know what I mean? Boomhauer, is that you? Right, dude? Damn titties. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was just talking there about for a second. What are you guys already talking shit? He's like, no complicated questions right now. Like, Split's already started to drink, and yeah. Hate myself on that one. Ew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. This road's got this got to get put in. This is going down to another project, so we got to get that done. Like I said, either I'm going to be in the pay pit today, or I'm going to be doing the project to get down to where that is, cuz you know, I mean, I can run pay on Monday, right? I can run the pay on Monday. But this road's got to get done cuz I got to be able to get down there with the CTM, right? So oh, dude, how many voxels do you think I've lost? Having residual effects from the Super Bowl? Man, dude. Yeah, we partied hard in we partied hard in VIP on the Super Bowl. Every time Taylor Swift was shown on TV, we all had to drink. Or finish our, actually we had to finish our beer. We had to finish our drink, no matter if you just cracked it or not. We had to finish it. We got trashed. I fell asleep sitting up in my chair. And then I woke up and started raging on a pack of jelly beans, dude. I couldn't get it open. They had like 5,000 pieces of tape on it and I couldn't get it open, so I just started raging jelly beans across my thing. It was brutal. And then these losers, every time Varus's channel, every time his view of the Super Bowl started lagging, every time it lagged and shut off and he had to reset it, everybody was like, drink. Yeah, it got brutal quick. I went from having like 4 or 5 beers down to like 12. We almost ran out of beer. We almost ran out of beer at halftime. I mean, I was eventually like, I'm slowing down. Passed out right at the end of the third quarter for like 5 minutes, dude. I must have taken a little nap or something. I was snoring. What's the CTM? The CTM is the continuous miner. So the underground tunnel machines. Nice little 5-minute boozer nap. Yeah, I needed it. Yeah, we were both sober before when we went to bed that night. Because it was like, the Super Bowl ended at what, like 6:30? Yeah, so it ended like 6:30 or something like that, right? So yeah, but we were up hanging out, watching movies. We watched Bench Warmers and stuff like that, right? So we were just kicking back, man. That comes with old age naps, that is? Yeah, 100%. Hey, half a pack of gummies, dude. Twisted at one point during the night, he just literally sounded like he was on slow mode. He was like, I have a question. I'm like, shut up, stoner. Come on. His wife was like, dude, he's throwing raisins in the bed. Yeah, I was mostly sober by midnight. Yeah. Well, that's what happens on Super Bowl, right? It's like you spend most of your time watching the game, hanging out and drinking, and then you get drunk, but it's only like 7 o'clock by the time it ends. Like if you're Pacific Standard Time, right? So you're drinking at 3:30 in the afternoon, man. Don't know how I'm here. I had one Jack Daniels bottle and now I'm drinking a beer. Hey, I'm glad you are having a good time cracking them open, man. If you got them, crack them. We convinced Dustin to eat half a pack of gummies because he's not drink. He's not a drinker. How many gummies should I eat? And we're like, all of them. Well, he didn't tell us they were 20 milligram gummies. I thought they were maybe like 5 milligram, 10 milligram, because we're limited here in BC. We can only get like 5 milligram gummies. So Coors Light tonight. Don't feel the hangover tomorrow. They're 50 milligrammers. Damn, bro. I have. Sophie got me some Jack Daniels lemonade. She got me. I didn't want any beers or anything. I just want a couple drinks here. Nothing crazy. Just a couple. I gave up on beer for a bit. Yeah, we generally drink a lot of beer in the summertime when it's warm. I'll like when summertime actually hits and I fire up the barbecue, I'm probably gonna put an order in for like 5 to 6 cases. Dopey's like, we mainly drink beer because that's the only thing we can drink during the summer where we're not too drunk to light the fire pit and light our heads on fire. True. That is also a true statement. Yes. No, I generally drink beer in the summer when it's hot and like you just want a nice cold beer and you're outside by the fire pit, you know. And then the winter I tend to mix it up to like coolers and stuff like that. So I'm not really a beer drinker per se, but you cut your THC intake drastically over the last 6 months. I've cut mine off to almost nothing within the last like 2 years. Well, let's see here. Is it a bug or not implemented where if you have an overhead trommel, the pay dirt falls down and the resources continue on? That's called a drop trommel. So that's a drop trommel. If you're talking about the one that, hold on one second here. If you're talking about this one here, hold on a few seconds. So there is a, where's that building? Productions. So this is the conveyor sorter right here. This is the one you're going to want to use mainly. But if you have a specialized plant, this thing called the drop trommel right here, see how it says, you actually see the little arrow, pay dirt and dirt out the bottom. It'll drop out that bottom slot. So you're probably using this one if it's dropping straight out the bottom. I recommend that's for really nice custom plants that you can really cram shit together. So, yeah. Honestly, this game is a bit too fast-paced for me to handle. What? So, let's see here. Conveyor sorter. This is the one you're going to want. So, see how it says out the back? It says everything else at the top, and the bottom is pay dirt and dirt. All resources go in. A little too fast-paced for me to handle. Like, what? Best be kidding. I hope. If not, it might be the new meme of the week. Toby, I don't think he's kidding. Grindy but chill, yeah. I mean, I guess if you, some people have been like, if they're new players, they'll run out and they'll get a whole bunch of equipment on a loan and they just murk themselves. Yeah, I wanted to use it. Yeah, that's how that functions. So dirt and pay dirt will fall out the bottom. So you still need to process that though. You still need to process that through a wash plant. Right, so unless you don't want to process pay dirt, you know what I mean? But that's up for you. I'm probably going till about 8. So I got about an hour and 10 minutes. So I want to cook some dinner and stuff like that too. So, can you do me a favor? Can you pull some chicken out? It's in the normal freezer. It's a little blue bag on the freezer. No materials pile up on the concrete floor. Sorry. They'd have to pile up on dirt. I would highly recommend not doing that because you will lose a ton of material. So every time you pick up dirt and move it from somewhere, you're losing over half of your dirt or more. It could be higher. It could be more like 70%. So I would highly recommend against dropping material on the ground to run later. The tailings piles are very, very, very inefficient. Right, so I would highly advise against doing anything like that. Unless it's just dirt, right? It's already been sorted through the sorter, wash plant, and then sorter combo. I would highly recommend, I'd highly advise to not do that. Just started watching. What's up, Toy? You still with the smallest dozer? Yes, I am. Still you rocking a little buddy. It's just the way that the dirt works and deletion and stuff like that, right? So as you scoop it, you'll notice you're not going to get what you scooped out of it ever, right? Yeah, you'll never get that out of it actually. Once it's been deformed, it doesn't quite add back up. Stay away from that side right there because I don't have any blocks in there, so I just started watching the video. I've been subscribed for a couple months. Yeah, I've seen you come into the chat a few times here recently. You'd be like, I'm here. I'm like, yeah, welcome. But it's normally towards the end of my stream, so I've always noticed you always see him come in the last 30 minutes, so it must be the time where you live. It's always good to see you. Thank you, Dopey. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's super chill, grindy, but yeah, it's a little chill. It's really chill. Once you get the hang of what you're doing and stuff like that, and you can, I mean, really, the only rush is the rush that you put on yourself. So if you're feeling like you're rushed too much, something like that in this type of game, that's just because you are putting pressure on yourself through loans or something like that, right? So it's better to take it slow when you're new, and not buy what you can't afford. Yeah, I just thought realistic washer later to separate the materials. Yeah, it's just it's a bummer. It is a bummer that the dirt doesn't, like, when you say you take 1,000 scoops out of the ground, right? Like say this is like, say this big scoop here, I'll do it right. Say this is like, boom, you take this big chunk. Everything that I removed, if I drop this on the ground right now, even if I didn't delete anything in the bucket and I filled it up exactly, it wouldn't equal what I took. So every time you do that, so every time you take it and then try to recalculate it back into the ground, you're just going to lose until there's literally nothing. So literally, if you could scrape up the ground exactly on what you dropped versus took, you're going to lose every time. It's over a third. I think it's over a third. It may even be even more drastic. It might be even more drastic than that. But that's why, the big giant joke of the day is you'll never run out of ore. You know what I mean? But for running pay piles, yeah, you don't want to run pay piles. It's a bummer. Now, there has been a few people that have asked for something like, you know how silage is done on how the silage pits work? Some people were asking if that possibly Christian could add it to where when we dump them out of a conveyor line into like a silage pit, and then we can load it out of a silage pit like that. Now that would be kind of cool, I guess, but then again, it's kind of hard to measure the units to, not really, but you know what I mean? You see where I'm going with that? There's not so much of a life. Yeah, bulk fill bunkers, basically. Yeah. So it's not too bad of an idea. It would definitely get it. It would definitely get the thing, but it's actually better just to tune the voxels better, I think, than have like a gimmick to do that. But if you can't get it, then you have to do something, because some players are going to get a little stinky about that. You know what I mean? I do know that's one thing that a lot of people have suggested, is that, especially in Gold Rush back in the day, one of the number one suggestions is, oh, we want to be able to make pay piles like you do in the TV show. Make a pay pile somewhere, but it's so hard because you're trying to calculate like values and all these things, and it doesn't quite add up to what it was, and you have the loss factor and the voxels and terrain in the world. So yeah, bulk bins would be a solution for that. Dang, you think you'd be spending 1.8 million to get the best dozer? They could at least fill the fuel tank. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hopefully they're all having a good night tonight, man. Enjoying the game, enjoying the stream. The old physics of the game? What do you mean? Most of the physics are all exactly the same. All the physics are relatively the same. How do you set up a time-lapse camera? You gotta buy a drone. You gotta press I on your keyboard once you have the drone deployed into the world. Mainly the tool? You mean like the add, remove? You mean stuff like that? I mean, technically we still have that stuff. If you can afford it, Adobe, but that's just, I mean, that's what I use, so it's easier. But for me, but Adobe, let's see here, you have DaVinci Resolve is a free program that you can use for editing videos. So yeah, go into your camera. I'll show you here in a second. I have to go to my drone anyways here in a sec. Give me a second here. That is a really tight corner. Oof, I might have to go a little further out. Oh yeah, I mean most of that stuff's already been added in back into the game. It's just a different way, right? Like the chiseling tool is just the fast pickaxe, right? So that's that. And you can just put dirt in your hand now and drop that back on the ground. So that's kind of like the add dirt feature. And then you had the recycling, that's the pickaxe, or that's the hammer. And then now we have the tree chopping. So most of them are there. They're just in the hand tools now. They've pretty much brought them back. They're just hand tools. They were way more powerful back then, but I do agree. It's nice to, as a content creator, when I want to meme a save out and make something really crazy and not have to spend hours and hours doing it, it was nice to have really powerful world editing tools other than just the equipment, you know? Just waiting for my bars to smelt so I can sell everything and change the map. Okay, so the drone. Company update is handy. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, that's gonna, I might go out a little longer. I might go out to like, normally I would double the length on my bends, but the last time I did it was too far. So maybe cutting that back to like 15. I had like 26 out on my other haul roads. It worked nice. It was a nice big bend. A little bigger, but I guess I just gotta slow down the turns and take it easy. You know, this is a lot more area that I have to fill in if I go that big, I guess. Gotta slow the F down. Yeah. All right, to answer your question about the drone, when you're out of your vehicle and you have already placed a drone into the air and you have a drone in the world, you can spawn your drone, obviously spawn it, right? But if you already have a drone in the world, you can just hit connect and you have your drone, right? Press I on your keyboard. It'll bring up the drone menu. The very first thing you want to do is you're going to do the time between frames. So this is every time it's going to take a picture. However, this is in seconds. So if you want to go up to 5, it starts at 5. I put mine at 1. Gives me a smoother time lapse. But keep in mind, you're going to fill up your cache a lot faster. The max amount of cache frames you can have at a time, I would never go past 1,000 right now at the moment. Currently, if you go past 1,000 or get close to 1,000, it starts potatoing the world and making it look stupid. That'll show up in your thumbnail or in your pictures. So don't go past 1,000 right now. If you have 2 drones out recording, you have to divide the number between the amount of drones. So 2 drones mean 500 per cache. If you have 3, same. Cut the time. Cut the number. Right? And then the other thing is you have portrait mode or you have normal mode. You have the trigger. The remote trigger means when you press a button, it'll turn it off. You have to go into your camera settings in the options. Scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll see adding remote trigger. Change it there. You can set the size of the picture you want. I do 1920 by 1080. Go 4K, but you remember that's going to take a lot more space and you might get less of these. So I haven't done the math on how many it does before potatoes. Auto export means once you hit 1,000, it will automatically export the photos. That's why you see mine doing what it's doing. It's 1,000, boom, exports. And that looks like this because I have to do that already right now. So we're going to export. Let's see here. Bend into the mountain. I'm gonna just extend it out a little bit more because I have so much dirt to move on that road anyways, right? We got to chunk that whole road down. So I'm just gonna extend the thing out a little bit because I won't need as much dirt because I can make a little wider of a turn on the haul road because the haul road is really wide. Has a little extra width, and this is the biggest haul truck, right? So I will probably, because it pretty much just has to bend over and slowly change grade. So I do need to come out instead of 12 on this back end. On the back end, I need to bring these out a little bit more. But I should be okay. I don't need to make that a big of a bend, right? I just need to be able to get the bend down and slowly change the grade, and then go down, right? So it's not that big, not too big of a deal. I have a lot more room, so I just gotta bring that berm up and make that little T. And then once I make the bend, then I can start pushing down and then slowly changing the grade as I go, and then go down. Okay, so we have the drone. I'm going to change my drone now. It already exported. I'll move my drone a little bit. We can see me actually digging the cliff out and dropping it here. I should be okay. You know what? I should be okay. I can just make an extra turn on the road. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be that bad. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get the drone out of here. Not the drone, but the here, let's move this forward here real quick. Set this here. I'm gonna get the dozer. I'm gonna do a little pushing. A little bit of push. When multiplayer comes up, can we play a little bit of multiplayer with you? Yeah, we just have a massive waiting list, and VIPs come first. So right off the hop, I probably won't be doing multiplayer with a majority of the community because I'm going to have a lot of recording to do for my multiplayer role-playing series. So just keep that in mind. It'll be locked down a little bit, but it doesn't mean never. It just means I got a lot of stuff on my plate when that comes. So also, too, before that patch hits, I'm going to be busy as hell with Christian and those guys, right? So when patches are coming and I have a lot of work to do for the showcases and stuff like that, that means I have to stop. I have to like pull back on the streams per week, right? And then cut the hours back a little bit so I can have time to record and work on things, right? So yep, we will have a ton of people in the community in my Discord. So if you're not on my Discord, definitely think about grabbing my Discord and joining up. Right, so there is a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of people looking for people to play with. And what better than the people you already chat with in my streams? So definitely join on up and start making friends. You know? Bunch of good looking guys. Yeah. What's up? A bunch of cool people here. Bunch of good looking dudes here. You should definitely play with them. Yep, you can jump on top of the drone and fly around for a good couple giggles. That's true. You also, if you need to reach something, you can also jump on a drone and build on it too. And there's a link to Discord if you don't have it yet. Also, too, if you are a VIP member, make sure you link your Discord to whatever platform you are supporting on. That way you guys can get your VIP badges and join the VIP chat. So you can join in when we're hanging out and doing coffee talks and things like that. So what's up, Scrum? How are you doing today? Okay. progress today, man. Oh, hell yeah. Adding is always more time consuming than subtracting. So there's nothing I could do here, though. It was just the way it was going to be. You know what I mean? There was nothing I could really do. Well, we always have the Out of War channel, which is open. You don't got to be a member. And there is just the general chat channel for voice too, if you want to jump in and hang out. Please remember, if you are a streamer or a content creator, do not stream in the Discord and use it as a way to advertise. It's there for the community members to relax, and they don't want to be solicited. So, and this is another warning because some people don't seem to get the hint. If somebody asks you for your Discord, that's fine. But if you go around giving it to people that didn't ask, they don't want that. Don't do it. That's a good way to get banned from a Discord. Do not spam people with your links. If you're a content player and you're playing this game, and make my rounds and I see, I'll try my best to make sure I advertise you guys. You know what I mean? You don't need to come into stream and be like, I'm a streamer. You don't gotta do that. Don't gotta do it. Chances are I've already seen you stream or something like that, and I'll do my best to make sure that I give you guys as many shout-outs as possible. However, there is a shitload of you guys, so keep in mind. There's a lot of you guys. For the next Q&A, if I ask or you see on my social medias and I ask you guys, hey, I need your saves. If you would like to participate in the viewer showcases during, say, a Q&A, that means send me your save file. When I ask for it, don't wait for the last day because I have to get the recording done a couple weeks in advance. So I'm a dreamer. I'm not a streamer. So yeah, that's just kind of letting you guys know. Just a little bit of ground rules here. Kind of have to do the, you know, the normals every once in a while. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing a segment during hopefully the next showcase. And unless I got fired as a PR guy, I don't know. You never know. But yeah, so we'll that's what I'm planning on doing here. So I want to showcase a bunch of your guys' minds. The last time we only had 2 people. Everybody else was too embarrassed to show their minds. What's up, fat nuts? Not sure I can play with a YouTuber though. I mean, I understand. It's okay. Yeah, so we're gonna I'm trying to showcase your guys' minds, right? Showcase your guys' hard work. You guys all get to see what I do. And, you know, you guys post your stuff in the Discord. I know Christian's doing the TikTok, you know, stuff where you can post the TikTok and he tries to put it in the YouTube shorts and stuff like that. That's a really nice feature. Matter of fact, he just did a bunch of, they just did a bunch of TikToks and they used a bunch of my footage, which is really cool to see. And they gave me good shout outs. So I really appreciate that. It's nice. If you guys make good content and stuff like that and you have some clip worthy stuff that they can use, they come and knock and make sure you guys say, yeah, you can use that. Helps them out with their job and their PR and stuff like that. Say, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Twitch viewers, all right. Yeah, it's all right. I remember to put them in a zip file this time. Yo, I can only do one save. I can't do like multiple saves off of one person. So you know what I mean? Like, so I'll just ask you for the save you've been working on the most, right? Whatever one is your baby, you know what I mean? that you want me to show. That way I can take, like, instead of just 2 of you guys, like I did Eyes and Bears and I did Tim's during the open pit patch. We're gonna try to make sure I do a segment for you guys to show your guys' work off. You know what I mean? On the streams. Dozer was a little hungry. Yep, your save file is located in your app data folder. I'll be putting out a way to get it for people that may not know how to do it and stuff like that. So, get on Twitter. We'll make sure you guys are informed. I'll do a little video and stuff. When that time comes, I'll make a video and it'll run like an ad in the channel. So that way you guys can watch it. Oh god, hoo-wee. See, my character can fly. All right. Won't want mine gets messy. Well, spend that time and make it look good. You know, put that work in. Get that shovel out and start slapping that floor. Don't gotta look pretty. Unless you're embarrassed, you know what I mean? That's a different thing though. If you're embarrassed, I mean. Do we not have any more blocks at all? Like, am I out of blocks? Okay, I really need to make some more blocks. Let me run over. I have no equipment up there. No, I don't. I have. Yes, I do. Let's run over and make some more blocks. Start tidying up now. Yeah, I don't know when the next Q&A is. We don't have one planned. But we're both under agreement that when we do it, we want to do some other things in the Q&A. I don't know why I walked to the refueling station. We're both under the agreement that we need to, people really liked when I did the open pit, when I had like all the showcase of the vehicles and stuff like that, and like had all these like cool like cutscenes and stuff. So I want to up the production level of that, right? And take it to a whole new level. But unfortunately, I need time with the patches and stuff. He's got to get into me a lot sooner. The open pit patch, I had a lot more time to play with than I did, say, this last few patches. I have had like literally no time to do anything with them, right? So it makes it a little rough. Yeah, it makes it a little rough to get things done under those conditions, right? It's just a big hole. You're doing really good on yours, man. For a new player, you're keeping it good. You're following the mine pattern, and you know what I mean? That's what you need to be doing. You're doing good, man. It looks good. You seem to know exactly what you want to do. You're achieving your goal on that. You know what I mean? So, crushing it, man. Okay, let's break some of these up here. These are going to take minutes. That's not bad. I'll just sit and chill for a little bit. My goal is a big hole. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's like 10 minutes on those. Almost, yeah, like 10 minutes or so. I'm pretty happy with the build here. I'm pretty happy with this. I think this will look a lot better once this hill's gone. There's a big giant open pit over here up against this hillside. It just goes down to the earth like just crazy, right? Big giant pit up here. Nice big looking wash plant up on the top of this thing. This is all chunked out and gone. That's the great thing about this thing being here is I'm going to be able to just loader the shit out of this thing and just annihilate this hill. But well, first I got to doze the top off of it because we're starting to get a little too high for the loader, right? So, or I might just take like 800 to like 10,000 Dramite and just murder the whole top of it. What do you guys think about that? Could you imagine that? Just all the way down, just We need some big blasts. We need some big strip mining blasts. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do like a 10,000 Dramite blast on the top of that hill. What do you guys think? I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Literally just cut the nodes out everywhere there's a dark spot. Just don't put the things there. Just put them around it. And just start at the ridgeline up there and just straight, just rip the ever-living shit out of this thing. I want some cool factor too, right? Like... How many nukes? I've lit off... In one time, I've lit off over 300 nukes. I've lit off over 300 nukes. And it didn't... It's not... Nukes don't make you lag. It's anything that creates voxels make you lag. So realistically, you can light off like 10,000 nukes and it wouldn't matter. Right, so... What? Yeah, I could literally put nukes all the way up and down that whole hill, that mountain, all the way around it like a freaking Christmas tree, dude, and wrap that shit up in nukes. Pull that trigger. And it would just literally just delete the mountain. Yep. I mean, nukes are pretty OP. So when we're doing like these hard mode survival challenges, the nukes are so OP that like I don't use them because it's too much. I can do so much damage with a nuke. Like if this was just a creative, let me just go wild, you don't even want to know how much I would have done so far. You wouldn't even be able to recognize the map, right? Because I would lay out a grid structure. I would be precision nuking gigantic monster pits where you could run like 40 freaking... I think you'd be able to... I would bench out this whole valley in one nuke blast. Just with precision nuking. And then go through. And then take my pickaxe tool and go through and clean out the little edges where there's no... It wouldn't even... Actually, I can get a straight line with the nukes. Like literally I can blast a straight line and make it look straight like there was never even a nuke that went off. I got my blasting game on par, bro. How do you detonate a nuke? How do you detonate the explosives? You got to use the detonator. Matter of fact, if you want to kind of learn how I did the nuke blasting, how I blast on a grid, I actually have a blasting guide to show you guys how to blast precise, like squares and things like that and shapes. You can use the Dramite to do that. So pretty much what you do is you lay down like a floor tile, right? And then you just snap the TNT on top of that, or the RDX on top, or sorry, Dramite, in a pattern. And you lay out every square. If you do every square, you'll get a perfectly smooth blast pattern. It's pretty tight. In fact, we could demonstrate it somewhere here while we're waiting for these things to go. Here. You grab some floor tiles. Ouch. X. Show you here. We'll go. Or just use grid mode. Yeah, grid mode. You can just use grid mode now too. That's true. You can just do grid mode. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, grid mode does the replacement. But if grid mode's not giving you the exact location you need, you can just use floor tiles. right, so let's go kind of like off distance here. Go up here somewhere and put a little tent. Damn ugly dog. I like the name. What's up, man? I'm learning, dude. I'm learning. Good. Glad you're learning something. Yeah, grid mode. You could use grid mode as well. Grid mode works. Free. So if you're really trying, you can go, let's see here. Hit B, grid. Let's take a look where these things are going to want to snap. God, it's hard to see these things. Okay. Yeah, see it? It's so hard to see them. Right? Fuck that thing. It's so hard to see them, right? It's so hard. That's why I like doing this and then snapping to the floor. I'll show you something here. Do is we're gonna take these. Right. Then I'm gonna go snap them. You turn green. We're just gonna put one every one. Oh, I was still recording? No. So I have a question. Does your YouTube sometimes get out of sync? What do you mean? Yeah, it gives you equal spacing, but for my stream, does it ever get out of sync? What do you mean? Get out of sync from what? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get them placed though in grid mode, right? So, like you're saying, it's kind of like, I don't know, they don't really, sometimes they'll want to be like closer away, farther away. Damn it, I was recording. Shit, I'm gonna have to edit that out. Okay, for time lapse, which one? Where do you use yours? Okay, so for time lapse, where does it export to? When you click on the drone, it'll actually tell you exactly where the file location is in the drone HUD. That's for your computer. That location right there. And free editing software, do you recommend? DaVinci Resolve. But I have a question. Your streams sometimes get out of sync? Or your stream? No, you can't destroy explosives, I don't believe, unless you changed it. Which is lame. Okay. Now we're just gonna blow these up. Get rid of these. Don't have to, but we're just gonna, for demonstration purposes. All right, now watch what it does. It might be too high up in the air, but if it does, it'll... Okay, so I see how I barely touched the dimple, but you can see the pattern, right? I was too high up in the air. But if I lowered this all the way to the ground, but you can see the pattern, right? Now, what he's saying also, too, is if you go into grid mode, see if I can find it and, like, actually... I'm having such an issue with the snapping here. Just under the ground? Am I just not seeing it? We'll see. We'll just see if it works. I can't see him. We'll be able to tell real quick. Yeah. Okay, that was the right height. Okay, so you see how it'll build the line if I go back to the Draymite as well. You just can't see it here, right? This is why I like using the floor tiles, but I kind of snapped it out of position here. Got to go up a little higher. Not used to doing it this way. Normally I just do floor tiles. So if I'm using the floor tiles and I do every square, you'll have a bottom of your pit will literally just be clean. Yeah, it works better for tunneling, but on the ground I agree. So floor tiles would probably be the better method for the let's go to a free build mode real quick. Let me put this thing right down on the ground. And then I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Just waiting for that stuff anyway, so we're just dicking around. Oops. Okay. Now we can take these up just so we can watch it happen. I'm just not placing them deep enough. Then if you come down again, so you put them right here. I've lost my head again. All right, you put these out. Did he fuck with the radius of the RDX or the Draymite? It seems like the Draymite's been like massively nerfed. I was saying that before too. Like a couple patches ago. Seems like the Draymite got mega nerfed. Right? You see now, if you did that with a whole pattern like that, right? And I come back through there, once you get your section out, you do your next blast all the way down. You can get a perfect square almost. Right? So you get like a perfect grid pattern in the ground. I mean, it's 8 meters, right? The Draymite is 8 meters. I remember, was it 8 or 6? Maybe I'm just forgetting if it was 6 or 8. I thought it was 8 for some reason. Why am I thinking it was 8 meters? Yeah, let's go down and check our blocks. I think it's 6. I think it might be 6 as well too. I don't know why I was thinking it was 8. The RDX is 8. I think the Draymite might be 6. The character lost his head? No! Look like that freaking guy from the Minions. It doesn't, yeah, I know, it doesn't show in the store anymore. That's what I was saying. It doesn't show anymore. It doesn't tell you the radius of them. I mean, maybe he's gonna rework them. Let's go and speak correct. Alright, we only got a little bit longer and then we'll talk correctly here today. Yeah, the grid snapping with the RDX and stuff like that in the ceiling is so much faster than have to place all the tiles than run and do that. 100% agree. Makes the old tunnel blasting so much nicer. I do not know. You'd have to tell me. But when you click that, did you just get a message on Twitch telling you my Discord? Or is that not activated? I don't know. I have to check and see if it's set up. Yo, what's up, Dark? What's up, Anthony? I'm not sure if that hands that out anymore. You didn't get anything for it? Yeah, because it's I don't think it's gonna pop up in your. It won't pop up in the chat. I had it where it sent it to your as a private message. Because one thing I absolutely hate is when fucking chats get cluttered up. People spamming commands. Absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate that shit. Like, absolutely hate it. That's why we don't run bots here. Can you run some dirt through the wash plant? I mean, possibly. I spent the day of playing the game for the first time. It's pretty cool. I think I will like it more when I learn the vehicles and need for what situation to maximize output. Yeah, Reggie, it's just your first day is always going to be a little rough. The best thing you can do is keep coming in and keep learning each step of the game and certain pieces of equipment and what you like more and more and more and more and more. But yeah, first days are always rough. You know what I mean? They're always on the rough side. I gotta get this bricked out. I don't think I have too much time to really run the wash plant today. I spent a little bit too much time on the earthworks today. Spent a little bit too much time on the earthwork. But I think it was worth it. I think it was worth getting in this, getting this road somewhat worked on, and then Monday when I come back in, probably running some dirt and maybe kind of going back and forth between all this. So I did finish the wash plant build today. We bought the giant haul truck. Go on creative mode and mess around is how you learned. Greenlight is 6.5, I think. 6. I think it's still 6. Yeah, it's like 6.5 or 6 or something like that. Somewhere around there. For some reason in my head I was thinking it was 8, but 8. I think you're right. I think it is 6 or 6.5 or something like that. One of those things. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to go. Let me jump in the haul truck again real quick. And kind of like simulate like I'm coming down this road. And kind of making the turn a little bit here. Always come wide on this side, right? Go a little wider. Turning. It's gonna be a tight boy. Yep, we need to go out a little bit more. That's okay. That's not that big of a deal. What we'll do is I have more blocks now. Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go one wider here. Little too tight. We're going to gain a little bit more width on the back end. Turn. We're going to go out an extra 2 blocks. There. It's on that back end. I think we're okay there. Go ahead and I did 26 out of on my last build. That was like a monstrous turning section. We went a little wider by a couple meters. One way I can know I can do something real quick here. Really kind of test it out and see if it's going to be exactly what I need. Come on, buddy. Delete that. I can bring those 300 and something floor tiles that I have. And I can actually... The shit, dude. Bruh. Yeah. Oh, stop chopping your head off, dude. Nah, screw it. We'll just wing it. So I can bring the floor tiles out and then just drive onto them and see if I like the bend, but I think that'll be fine. It's a little bit wider now. So I can come and make that swing in and get that tighter turn like this. And plus we'll have a little bit more length on the pull. On that back end, right? So where do I use a diamond and ruby ore? You use that in the little teeny workbench sluice box. It'll convert it into diamonds and stuff like that so you can get more money out of it. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense as well right there. So I can come out and swing out a little wider. And yeah, see, perfect. That'll work. That'll work for me. That'll work. I do have to gradually slope it out, so... And then... I'm doing the tightest turn radius there, so... Start making my bend, right? A little later than normal. It'll be perfect. Right, so... Damn, I was recording again! No! Do that, damn, bro. I'm gonna have to delete, like, the last 2 exports. I mean, I guess maybe I should just be safer than sorry, right? Maybe I should just go back a little further against my better judgment and let's go out further. Right? What do I got to lose? Oh my gosh, we have to fill in a little bit more. Oh no. What will we ever do? Right? Because I don't want to make the other road wider, and so it's gonna have this weird little lip on the end if I don't. Shit. Oh, bro. Hell yeah, congrats on your first export. You know, just be better. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill in a little bit more, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Be a good nice task for Monday. Right, and then we'll do is we'll take the blocks here. Yeah, we'll go over a whole more. So big truck, man, has a shit turn radius. Gotta compensate for it, right? Because if I go over a whole block and then I fill this in, then delete this wall, I'm losing 2 meters. Right, so we'll compensate by going like 6 meters. I need it wider, right? So fill this all in. Gotta make our forms. Okay. And that's okay if we're a little wider on this end, and then we'll just narrow it back down. Alright, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Oh gosh! Help me. Stuck. What will we ever do? I mean, we're only off like what, 1? Jump, buddy, jump. You can do it. Yeah. Okay. No. All right. A little wider on the next haul truck road, but that's okay. It'll give me a little bit of distance to work off the side of the curb. That is not that bad that I have to fill in if you think about it. It's not. Yo, what's up, man? You are placed 74th on the leaderboard. I dropped my heavy machinery. Finally picking up how to actually drive them. Could you recommend 1 second pictures to someone who has never edited stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna make a smoother time lapse. Yeah, so that means you have 1,000 frames is what that would mean, right? So you're gonna have to learn DaVinci. I know DaVinci a little bit, but can't really help you in that department. That's just something you're gonna have to learn on your own on that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab don't need that many there now. Don't need to be that high. Put them right here. Second one either. Yeah, there is a million. My best advice I would say would be to, if you downloaded DaVinci Resolve, is to go onto Google and say how to build a time lapse out of pictures on DaVinci Resolve, and learn that tutorial, because that's it's going to teach you more than I can tell you. That's going to teach you more than I can teach you about it. Okay, so let me just bring the roller and put it next to the crafting bench. Damn, how many of you guys are still here? First off, like, damn, bros. $52 on Twitch. 150 on YouTube. Jeez, dude. I'm at 150. Holy crap, bro. Holy hell. You guys have been like that all day, haven't you? Shit, dudes. You're just gonna want to run as much. How I made all my money is pretty much just pay dirt. Got down to pay dirt and went at it, right? I just went for pay dirt. Like, see my big pay dirt pit? Just running pay dirt pretty much for the most part. I mean, most of the time I've been in the save just dozing and prepping shit, so pretty much just running pay dirt and getting after it. That's what we have to fill in. This is what we got to fill in right here. This is the section. That's the bend. We now have way more than enough room. That's way more than enough room. That's overkill for a bend, but we'll do it. Guys got one hell of a vertical leap. Oh, fuck that. My time lapses are all busted at the end, so it's okay. We're all busted at the end. Let's put a little bit of dozing over here. Take this corner off. So that's a task for tomorrow, or sorry, Monday. That's a task for Monday, and this road doesn't have to go anywhere after this bend, so road don't gotta go nowhere. We just need to take the material from there and put it in here. Now that's gonna work. Nope, cannot change the folder the drones are sent to. It only exports right to that folder, and it's a sequence folder. So it makes its own folder. That way, it's easier for you to remember what order they're in. You can just date and time them, and it makes it really nice and simple for you to bring in and drag things in. When you export in. So, but sadly, no, you can't change the thing. So you gotta make sure you have enough room on your main hard drive when you're recording, because 1,000 pictures is 3.3 gigs. So you're gonna need to make sure that either A, you drag them off into another hard drive, or yeah, after you have so many. So like at the end of a stream, I'll have about 60 gigs worth of pictures when I make my time lapses at the end of the night. So that'll be nice. Be able to jump that in there. Yep, Draymite deletes, Nuke deletes. All the other ones create voxels when used on somewhat roof pieces, pretty much on ceilings. And sometimes you can get them to pop on the side of a hill too. If you've placed it on a vertical, sometimes they'll pop. Sometimes it'll just make a hole, even if you're using RDX or something like that. So if you use them underneath, they'll come down, right? So that'll work. Sometimes if you put them on a wall, it just blasts a hole. I guess it's just sometimes you can't find the file is your problems. Just hit I when you're in the drone, and it tells you the exact file location. And if you can't find that file, the app data folder, make sure you have hidden folders in that directory. Don't hide. Make sure there's shows non-hidden folders. Yeah, it literally says the file location for you. Right on the thing there. You're in the drone view. Someone just subscribed or something. Let me take a look. Hey, Speedy, thank you much for that freaking subscribe if you're here watching. Much love, dude. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry. It is normally my stopping time here, guys. My weekend, I would like to spend a little bit of time with my wife and stuff like that, but I think we're watching a movie tonight, right? I still got to edit this video. That takes me a little bit. Yep, there you go. Percent app data, local, out of or, etc., etc., etc. It literally tells you right when you hit I on your thing, where it's at. When you're in the drone, it'll tell you like this is the folder location, C destination, blah 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 blah, right there. If not, if you still can't find it, go watch my little video on how to find, how to change your company logo. In there, that'll teach you how to get into that folder, right? If you really can't find it. Okay, so go to my video, Chalk, and the one that I was saying, like the how to apply the company logo, and that will teach you how to do that. What video would I recommend to teach new players? So in my out of or playlist, which I have a playlist of all of my stuff. Let me tab out real quick and take a look at my channel. I get lost in my own channel sometimes too. I know I'm pretty horrible at it. Bad content creator. What a big noob. So on my channel, you're going to see the out of or playlist down at the bottom, like a bigger, like one of my playlist strings. So you have the dev. So far I have the dev Q&A playlists. So if you ever want to watch the developer Q&A with me and Chris talking about the game, then you have, that's a playlist. Then you have the out of or season 4. Then you have out of or season 3. And then you'll find one that is the out of or stream time lapses. Let's see, out of or season 2. Then there should be a out of or everything. Why it's not there? Created playlists. One sec. Yeah. So then I have the out of or folder. So I'll take some of them. I'll put them into like the how to. I need to do like a how to, but in there you'll find all the links. The best one that you're going to be looking for to help new players will be the production video. And let's see here. Let's see, production. Then you're going to want to look for the tutorial for the conveyors. So I'll put these onto a playlist here tonight, guys. The ones that are more like tutorials than anything else. Okay, so there's. Okay, so the how to conveyor mining method is a good one. So here's the production. I'll give you the link for this one. Yeah, here real quick. Okay, so here's this one. This is how basically the wash plant set up. Right, so this one right here is a good one for basically how to set your plant up. However, you have to take it with a grain of salt a little bit because the belts have changed the way they look. But the bedrock information and the pictorials in there work just fine, except for some of the stuff doesn't create jade and stuff like that anymore, right? So I'll change the pinned comment on that because that changed with this patch. So, but that all works except for you cannot snap the jaw crusher through the wash plant anymore. So that's changed. So that's one of them. That's a really good watch that'll help you out quite a bit understanding how deep the layers are. I also have this one right here. This one right here is the how to conveyor mining method. This is the one that sparked off the gigantic monstrosity of meme mining, pretty much in a nutshell. That second one, that is one that's on there as well. Okay, and here's this one. So then there's the how to line up your conveyors to where they work really good. I use the block method because it's easy to get the direction and flow the way you want them. And then once you get your setup going, you're good to go. So this one here Also another really good one. Are you putting these in Discord? No, but I can, I guess. I'll make a I'll just do a playlist for all the tutorial-esque ones here tonight when I'm editing the video while these guys are probably doing movie night. I think we're doing movie night, so in a movie or something tonight. Let's see here. Blasting tips. There's the blasting tips video on what I pretty much just discussed in this one. So there's that one going back way ways. So you gotta keep in mind some things are a little changed, but most of them still work. Let's see. The plant videos obviously are not good. Okay, so the last two video showcases for the last two patches you're probably gonna want to watch, because I go over the workbenches, and then the other one I go over all the new features like how to paint things and things like that. Yeah, lots of those things. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be putting in more tutorials, but like I said, it's kind of a pain in the ass making tutorials. It really is. It's kind of a pain in the dick because Christian changes the game so often, and I'm like, well, shit. But I will put these all on Discord for you guys and everything like that too. So I'll put them in a playlist, and I'll put like just a how-to, so that way you guys don't have to go searching through the 200 videos. We'll see here. Yeah, but anyways, other dudes, I'm gonna raid somebody out tonight. Let me take a see if I can find somebody here on Twitch. Return the favor. Let's see who we have. Let's see if we can find somebody here on Twitch to raid dudes. Make sure you guys show them the love, dude. If we can find somebody here, let me Twitch here. End this out. Remember, keep in mind, I will not be here tomorrow. I will be taking the day off. Be in Discord working on probably some tutorials. So, out of ore. Who do we got? We always like to pick a little guy. We like to pick somebody that's only got a couple views. People, these other guys, let's see. I'm at 53. We got Cartman Plays. Let's see. He's already got 21. We got some dude, Billy Bob's playing Out of Ore, but it looks like he's playing Out of Ore. Let me take a look here. Yeah, he's playing Out of Ore, but it says he was playing Gold Rush. So let's go ahead and pick up Mr. Billy Bob here. Gold Rush player in the channel 2. And show some love, dudes. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about, bros, right? Showing some loves. We're trying to spread the love around a little bit and give everybody some love here. So the dude was really kind of Darius and stuff like that to rate us today and stuff like that. So appreciate everybody who came over and watched from Darius' stream that came over. And yeah, hope you guys have a great one. Let's go ahead and raid him real quick over on Twitch so we can get that going, and then that way I can end my stream. Okay, Bob. And we are going to start raid for him, and we're going to be in now, dudes. But you guys are been amazing, dudes, as always, man. And thank you guys very much for the support and all that stuff. You guys have been crazy. So we're gonna catch you guys on Monday. Happy streaming. Go out there and show everybody some love, guys. Give them that amazingness, and hit those like buttons. Follow. Tell everybody. Jump in and say out of ore. Yo, 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 yo. You guys know what's up. I'll catch you, beautiful people, later. Peace out, dudes.